cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
A very good morning to you. Yes, I'm up with the birds this morning, and so are you. It's great to have your company. We've got a great show lined up. It is myself and Nikki and those sunrise specials. Stay right where you are. Good morning, Hochanda. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good. You were up bright and early.
And I gave you
I know.
I gave you a fright this morning, didn't I? I didn't have my makeup on, and she literally was scared stiff when she walked into the green room and saw me.
No, I didn't expect you to be there. No, you texted me this morning.
I did.
Yes, 4:15. I thought, bless you, bless you. No, I was up.
Just because I was replying to a message which was last night sent at a reasonable time, and I just, replied and didn't even think about it.
Well, you've been working busy all weekend,
yeah.
Of course, so bless you for getting up this early.
We had a great weekend, actually. We had our lovely craft along. We had a really, really nice weekend. We had a new supplier in, lots of fab shows.
Yeah, we've got a great day lined up as well. And some of the guests from today will be in Good Morning Hochanda a little later on, but we are going to start with the brand new deal of the day.
Yes, so details on the screen, 385993. So this is your adhesives essential set. So your glues, your tapes, your foam pads, your sticky spots. You've got 109 pieces in total here for just $14.22 and your P&P. So you save £34 in your 24-hour period.
Sorry, I'm laughing
because I'm going to have to get my drinks. My throat's a bit sore,
two up together while you talk. And it was like they were stuck together as well, so everything sticks.
It is your adhesive set, though.
Yes.
So when you get it home, you have to prize everything. You don't really.
It's really important to have the right foam pads, the right glue, and the right implements to apply that glue as well. So I think this is fabulous kit.
Individually, it would really tot up. And the reason I say that is because I have been sort of building up my craft stash.
Yes.
And things like your glues and your foam pads and all of this, even this tape, it can all add up. So this is brilliant. It's like all done in one bundle. You've got it home. You've got everything you need for your crafting stash.
Yeah, whether you're doing any kind of decoupage, for example, you want to build up your layers. If you want to use your sticky dots, this is good for journaling, also good for precision placement, but also great for wrapping presents. Because you can put a little glue dot behind the fold and then fold it together, and then you've not got all that horrible tape, which always goes all black and horrible because it falls on the floor and you don't want to waste it. Then you put it on the present.
Yeah, that's a bit naff. Also building up your flowers as well.
Yes.
So what show did I do? Oh, I did one with Jeanette at the weekend for Practical Publishing, and she did so many layers on her little flowers actually, and used those with building. She did about 5 layers. They looked so lovely. So that's another good idea. and then those obviously essential.
Really, really easy for construction as well. Now I'm just wondering, and I know it's all in the prep, one of them is blue and one of them is clear, but one says 15 metres and one says 8 metres. So you've got the different lengths there. It might be different styles of adhesive.
But mine both say 15.
Oh, do they?
Oh, hang on, let's look at the others.
Ah, one of them is a dot glue and one's a strip glue.
Right,
and one's
those are
permanent.
Hang on, that's an 8.
Yes.
And that's an 8.
So those are the 8.
These
So
are
the
15.
8 are the strip glue. You get 2 of
fab.
those. So if this was, that would be a strip for you and a strip for me.
Yep.
Then we've got the dots.
Dots.
Yes.
So, oh, hang on. And then I've got a permanent glue.
And then you've got the permanent one.
In the 15 metres.
Yes. Yep. So is that the 2 permanents?
In the
There you go,
15.
in 15.
And then I've got 2 dots in 15.
They look like little
Nothing gets
animals,
past
don't
us,
they?
does it?
No, I tell you something. It's all in that prep this early in the morning.
Oh,
but
Ben, can we have
Yes.
the tablet? Oh, no, it's not Ben.
yeah. That's not because we're feeling ill either.
It's because I just remembered we've not said hello to everyone.
But
Ben,
hello
yes?
to everyone on Facebook. Oh, and then you've got your PVA glue, which is fabulous. So something for everyone, and it is a deal of the day, which means launched this morning. It should last 24 hours, but you know what I'm going to say. It might not stick around for 24 hours.
That's a good joke for this time in the
I
morning.
know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right, if you do want to get hold of this, the details on your screen right now. We are going to the sunrise specials. In fact, they've been live for a few moments. Some of you have already headed there on the website and placed things into your basket. But this is the deal of the day, 385993. It is your Adhesives Essentials set, and it's only £14.22. That's a great saving of £34. If you want that, pop it into your basket. But you might not want to check out just yet because we are heading towards our sunrise specials.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, yes, sorry, that was a terrible impersonation.
Oh, look, you bought your little stamp.
I
that
know,
you
I found this tiny, tiny red rubber stamp
That's so cute.
on the floor here in the studio, and it's so super cute that
So
I think
she
I might want to
rescued
keep
it.
Yeah, I did. I rescued that stamp.
I think that is probably the smallest stamp I've ever seen up to date.
It's lovely, isn't it?
it's
It's a
lovely.
little fleur de lis.
Fleur de
Fleur de lis. A fleur de lis. It's a fleur de
Fleur de
lis. It's a flourish.
That is, yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. There you go. Lovely.
So
Right.
she's hanging on to that, bless her.
Yes, I'm going to
She was very happy when she found that this morning.
put it into my pocket.
The little things.
Right. It is. Well, actually, the little things.
Anything you can get for free. Like stamps on the floor.
Yeah,
We
well,
don't care. We'll
do you
have
know?
it.
Do you know something? My teacher always said, if you see something on the floor, did you didn't say that? I don't know where I was then. Sorry, I forgot myself for a moment.
If you see something on the
Just
floor,
do.
have
Yeah.
it.
Yes. If you see something on the floor, you've got it now. If you see something on the floor and it's useful, pick it up. Like paper clips, for example, and screws and pins and not chewing gum
And
or
it
anything
stayed
like that.
with you.
So I do. So my pockets are full of stuff. So if you ever need a bit of
floor.
rope, a safety pin or a paper clip or a nail or a screw, you never know when they come in handy.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
got
my
your
point about the small stamp is that if you're getting this card, you might need a small stamp to go on there to build and
Yes,
create.
Absolutely. This is
a
your
card.
monochrome card collection, black and white, assorted sizes, 80 sheets in total for £9.60 and your P&P. So your saving within this hour will be £10.39.
Now, I've just folded these into
Oh,
two, so they make
yes.
some really super cute cards. If you've got any of the
Lovely.
smaller stamps, and we do have some stamps on the show, we've got some great dies that would look and fit perfectly on a card side like this. 80 sheets. It's better than half price.
It
no, it's
is.
about half price, £9.60, but it is a great deal, and it's a sunrise rise special, which means that price stays here up until 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock, you'll be paying $19.99.
Brilliant. This is a perfect opportunity within these shows to stock up on such like paper, your adhesives with the deal of the day, because we do such good offers within them. So that is your monochrome set. Now we're going to move on to our canvas boards. Now you're getting an awful lot here, which is great. So details coming up on the screen. I believe we have assorted sizes. Oh no, right, so you've got 178 by 127 millimetres, and then you've got your 210 millimetres by your 148 millimetres. So that one's A5, so 12 pieces in total, 1680, and your P&P 069726. Sorry, what was that, Ross, each? Oh, I thought you were going to add it. Should we work out what it is each?
Yes. I just realised that it's white on white, and you probably can't see. So I've got some black card there just to show you the sizes. So that is your 7 by 5 inches.
£1.40 each.
That is a bargain,
isn't it?
This is your 7 by. Oh, you have to show you that. Sorry.
Again?
That is it again. Just to show you. This one is your bigger one.
A5.
Yes, your A5, which is perfect. But you can see the different sizes there. This is great for mixed media. Fabulous for doing a little bit of practicing on, maybe.
Also, gifting. You know, if you're gifting to someone like a grandparent or something, get this home. You know, get your son, your daughter to do a little painting and gift it for Christmas time or whatever it may be, because grandparents love things like that.
Yes, lovely. This is great for your acrylic paints and your watercolours and other medias as well. So, yeah, throw what you want at it. Apart from a tomato, I wouldn't throw that at it.
No.
069726.
Have you been growing any tomatoes, or what are you growing of late?
Yes, I have. I've grown some tomatoes. I've eaten them all now. I still have some marrows.
Yeah, no, I saw the picture. Huge marrows.
If anybody wants a marrow, here at Hochanda or within a local vicinity, if you've got a pickup truck or a crane, most people have trays. Yeah, come on over to Groovy and pick up your marrows. They're huge. I could actually make
Come on over to Groovy.
I could make a boat out of a marrow, because we've had a lot of rain of late.
We have had a lot of rain.
And I could row my marrow to work.
Boy.
That would be good. That would be good. But yes, I do have big marrows.
069726 1680 and your P&P for all of that. Brilliant pricing there. Now we're going to move on to our Inky Antics.
Love these. These are pretty cute, aren't they?
They are cute. So you've got your little caterpillar. You've got your apple. Do you grow any apples or?
Oh. Yes, let me just grab
You do grow
that.
apples?
No, I don't,
Oh,
but there
okay.
are apples at the allotment. And
I'll always be up for an apple.
Yeah, do you know what? Down the way from where I live, every September, end of September, so we've missed it now, they have a walk for the cider forest.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, so you've got apples, you've got your caterpillar.
Just inching by and thought I'd say hi. To you, dear friend, the apple of my eye.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Cute.
And then you've got the little cat, the baker's cat.
Oh, so many people would love that, obviously, if you're into your cats. Oh, look.
Cooking up a sweet wish
Oh.
for a perfectly delicious birthday. And there's your little cat.
Oh, and there's a little cake.
We had a cooking kitchen show on Saturday, didn't we?
We did, and it was very successful. And do you know what I thought you were going to mention there? That amazing cheesecake that we've just been discussing.
Oh, Susan, I saw Susan this morning as we were coming into work. Hello, Susan. Susan's in the call centre, and Susan made the most
divine,
awesome, delicious, best tasting cheesecake in the history of cheesecakes.
Honestly, for us. And we just, and I said to her, we actually, on Facebook, we really didn't stop talking about it for hours, did we? I mean, literally, it was like we'd never eaten, but it was the most amazing cheesecake, so thank you. She used to come and have a look around, didn't she?
Yes.
And do that at some point.
Yes, we must.
And if you want to make another cheesecake,
well, yes,
feel free.
That is why we're mentioning it, actually.
Yeah, we won't mind. So 615-657-985 and your P&P, so your savings £21 on that. Brilliant.
Mill Shop Online, some fantastic, I think, retro style fabrics here.
Yeah, I agree.
It reminds me of the programme George and Mildred. Do you remember George and Mildred?
No, I don't.
Yeah, loved it. Loved it. Anyway, those of you at home that remember George and Mildred, you might...
Was it a drama?
No, it's comedy.
Oh.
It was fantastic. Right, we've got 3 pieces of material here. We've got linen and we've got cotton. So 100% linen and 100% cotton. And this is the mustard collection, which was very big in the 70s, that mustard brown.
Yeah, this reminds me a little bit of a 70s print, this one.
Yeah.
Is it you?
Shall we open it up? Yeah.
You'll never guess what I'm going to do.
Go on.
You know Kerry, our guest from Living in Loveliness. She does lovely.
She is
She's
lovely.
lovely.
Ain't she lovely?
I'm going to go on a
Ain't she
sewing.
lovely?
I'm going to go on a sewing retreat with her. So she does
Wow.
these day sewing retreats where I'm going to learn to sew and use a sewing machine. How fun.
Fabulous.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that would be very, very good.
Because
right.
it's so how useful is it?
Oh,
of all the skills I could learn, to use a sewing machine has got to be up there.
It is the best, because think about how much money you spend on cushions and haberdashery and clothing. And then, if you make it yourself, the money you'll save, but also the design factor that you can put into there.
Jimmy's just saying about my son's school labels. Well, Dylan has to have iron-on labels because I can't sew. Poor kid.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with iron-on labels.
Well, no, but it's pretty obvious that your mother can't sew, isn't it, if you're going with iron-on labels? Poor kid.
Maybe.
And then they come off eventually and all the rest of it, and then he loses all his uniform and there's no label on it. And so when I learned to sew, it comes with no shoes. You laugh, but actually I am a very disorganised mother.
I used to have plastic bags as Wellington boots at school because we couldn't afford Wellington boots. So we used to put plastic bags and tie them with elastic band around our shoes. It was very effective.
Yeah.
This fabric would make a nice bag to carry those Wellington boots into school if you do have
this.
them.
Yeah,
it's
nice
gorgeous.
cushion as well, statement cushion. That would be lovely.
Or if you're doing any kind of upholstery, I think not for chairs, but if you had like an ottoman or something long, because I think this pattern, you need to have it in sections in length. Or you could, Nick, if you wanted to, you see that there, that square, and that would work really well in your patchwork quilts.
Yes, absolutely. So, right, so your sizes are 1 metre by ½ metre.
Yes, you've got your cotton, but you've also got your linen as well. And linen is such a lovely fabric. It really, really is. It's nice and cooling if you do want to use this for any kind of clothing. But I think linen just adds that luxury feel to certain
Do you know who suits
items.
this colour? Catherine.
Yes,
She's
Catherine
worn
does.
this colour. She really suits it, doesn't she?
It does, yeah. Mind you, Catherine suits everything,
Yeah,
doesn't she?
she's always looks gorgeous.
She
but not
does.
many people can pull off that in clothing. But our Catherine
No,
does.
yeah, she certainly can. She certainly can. Catherine's in later today.
Aww.
Yeah, and Adam's in.
And Adam's in,
Yes.
yeah.
Mind you, don't say it. Don't say it. No, I was going to say a sentence that I was going to say you could pull anything off.
Thanks, Janice.
But what I mean is, you look lovely and everything as well.
Thanks.
It's probably the wrong
I don't,
sentence
but
to
thank
give.
you very much.
You do.
As do you. You look very lovely today.
Oh no.
Yeah, you look lovely in that shirt.
Just
Yeah, she is rocking the floors.
I am rocking the flowers.
Mm.
How are you doing? Right, deal of the day. Saving on the deal of the day. Saving £34. It's a must-have, really. You need your glues, the tapes, the foam pads. It's essentials for your crafty stash. So why don't you pop this into your basket? 385993. It's a deal of the day, lasting 24 hours, hopefully stock depending. But I think that's going to go pretty quickly. As we say, it is an essential set for you. Right, back to your sunrise specials. I like these dies.
These are so cool. So these are these kind of retro, do you think?
Well, I think,
I think
you've
so.
got a lot of steampunk style dies in here with the skull.
You've got your
and you've got
typewriter.
the typewriter,
Yeah.
you've got the gramophone, you've got the
Penny
penny farthing in there.
farthing.
What else we've got? Oh, we've got the old style telephone. You've got the globe in there as well. If I just turn that around, you'll see.
Oh, yes.
There you go. That's a globe. That's a pointy hand. You've got your glasses in there. You've got your pipe, the typewriter, the umbrella, and the tash.
They are cool.
So let me turn that around
851
again.
360 1099 your P&P. That vintage icons.
Yeah, do you know what else you get? Do you know what else you get? And I don't know whether
No, you don't.
Yeah, your magnetic sheet.
Wow.
So you can keep them all stored perfectly.
If you buy those on their own, they're quite pricey.
Yeah, but that's all included. So if you wanted to, you could use the card and actually cut out some of those dies if your die cutting machine has the right sandwich pressure. But you also have your magnetic sheet there. That is a fantastic price, $10.99, and I think really a must-have because it covers that grungy steampunk style if you ever want to venture into that. But of course you've got the other elements as well, like the typewriter, the umbrella, that look really nice outside of that genre.
So that's £10.99 in your P&P, so you save £14, but only until 8 o'clock. 12 dies in total for that price, 851360. Now, if we move along, we've got some lovely envelopes.
envelopes. These are lovely pearlescent, and you've got the inner side to them as well, which is also pearlescent, which means they're posh.
Yeah,
yes,
very.
Adding that luxury as well.
So these are Pink Frog, a brand you obviously love here at Hochanda. They're 6x6. They're called Wedding Ivory, 120 GSM, so they are a real quality feel. 200 envelopes in total. So £12 and your P&P, you save £18 on that. 646840.
What I like about these, Nikki, you know, some envelope designs, yes, you've got the gum there that you can lick and you can stick, but what's nice is that the way that it comes down into that point there, it just slips behind there, which I think looks lovely. If you were to put some stamp on there, or a little seal, or a little bow, which would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that looks lovely when people do that, don't you think?
So rather than tucking it in, you've just got that little flap there to tuck it behind. It's the little things in the design that I like,
absolutely.
the little things.
And the value as well. So you're getting 200 envelopes in total, 646840, for just £12 and your P&P. So your savings £18 on this, so brilliant value as well. Now we've got some stamps.
We certainly have.
Do you know who used these?
Yes, Leonie?
Yeah, Leonie and I, when we did a good evening.
Yeah.
Just because some of these have been used behind.
Yeah.
And it was Leonie and I.
There is a lot of detail in these stamps. Now, this one in particular, just here, let me just drop that down. It's a really nice design. It's red rubber, of course, so it's mounted. Yours will be clean. These have been used. But you can see there all the detail that's in the red rubber that will give you that particular image. I'm thinking fairy door.
Yeah.
A little fairy door.
Secret garden.
Secret garden, yeah, anything like that.
Lovely.
Or it could be a castle. Could be a castle.
But you can use this so many times over. So for those ideas, you can use this as a background. You can use the edging. So when I'm doing my journaling now, I quite often will get, you know, the quarter of the stamp or the edge of the stamp or just something like that.
Yeah.
There's so much that can be done with that. Even if you just decide to use the door, anything, so much.
It's lovely. And the other stamps as well, the details, you've got that gated.
That's lovely.
Well, it's a gated gate, isn't it?
Is it the kiss? Do we call it the kissing gate? I think they're quite
it's a
often
place
called
of
kissing
entry.
gates. So you can
Whatever
have a
that
nice
means.
little smooch.
I think a gated gate sounds better
Than having a smooch.
No, but I love these. And we were talking about the secret garden. There's your scene for that secret garden. So you could have either one of the other stamps with the gate, the wrought iron, or the door, and then that could be on the inside. In fact, I wonder if you stamp this, cut down, and then the doors open, and you could have that scene behind it, or
what
that
a good
scene
idea.
stamped behind that.
So you
and
sort
do
of
that
mask it. Yeah.
and that would look really nice if you had some embossing powder, so it would look like wrought iron, and then have that scene in the background. Try it at home when you get them home, but you do need to get them home to do that. You're saving £33.51, 956,687. Great price of £12. Treat yourself to those. Love those.
And heartfelt creations, of course. Lovely. Now, we've got some buttons. Now, you were admiring these.
Yeah, do you know what? I do love buttons. Our Catherine loves buttons as well.
She
does. We've got lots of different designs here for you. So, yes, you can use them for clothing, but you can also use them for your mixed media.
Yeah, they look so cool in journals, scrapbooks, things like that, little albums. Absolutely lovely. So you've got a real assortment here. You've got different sizes, you've got different colours. 30 packs in total. Right, 14 packs of them had.
Right, some of them are sticky buttons, and they've got
adhesives on the back.
Yes. I can never say that.
Adhesive.
Adhesive.
It's a tricky word.
It is. Adhesive. Do you know what? I always say adhesive, so I'm wrong. See, I can't speak, that's why I'm rubbish. These have got sticky stuff on the back, so I think these for cards, for your mixed media, and embellishments, which is nice. Nice colour that as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So some of them will stick on, and some of them you will be able to sew on, and you can tell the difference when you get them home, because the ones that are self-adhesive, here you go, they look like they've got the cotton in already.
So 226,239. So that's 196 pieces in total.
Wow.
Phenomenal value. £11.99 in your P&P. You save £13 on this, but only until 8 a.m. So if this is if something you are interested in, please secure your order before 8 a.m. or the price will go up. So 226,239.
So those are your sunrise specials. You can see all of them on the website, and you can continue shopping even when we're not here previewing them. It could be a good idea, because the next time we come back, some of the items might have sold out. It's just the way it goes when we're really, really busy. It is great to have your company this morning. This is a good evening. It's good morning, Hochanda. Almost made it without a faux pas, but it is great to have your company. And that's the website that you can go to. And of course, with Good Morning Hochanda, we take a preview of what's coming up in the day.
Hello, I'm joined by the lovely Sue. I'm so happy we've got a show together. We had a lovely one, didn't we? Was it a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, we did. It was superb.
Yeah, and we had a right old gossip before, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what it's all
about. Yeah. See?
Like
right.
mine.
So, coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got a show. Have you just got the one show to get today?
Yes, just the one show today.
One show, okay. So, I know you've had a busy weekend, haven't you? Crafting
Yes.
away. What have we got coming up at 8?
We've got the Megan bag.
Right.
Which is really popular.
Yes.
We've got the Carol bag, and this is just one of the Carol bags. This is the poppies.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love poppies. They are my favourite flower.
Yeah.
So we've got this one. We've got the hanging storage pockets.
Oh, I liked those.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how popular they are. Really can't.
Oh, I can. Because it's
so
just
useful.
people trying to be organised, but they look great, don't
Yes, yeah, and they're so very easy to make.
Yeah.
You know, you can make them up in no time. Got the Lucy bag,
they?
which I'm going to show
that's lovely.
how to make the Lucy bag. That's one of the demonstrations I'm going to do this morning.
Oops, let's have a look at this.
Mainly because I need another one for myself.
Yeah. Well, that's so good, isn't it, when you can sew? Do you know I'm going to go on a sewing retreat?
Oh, are you?
Yeah, for the day to learn to sew. So when I've done that, I might be able to have a go with you, Sue. You'll have
Well,
to
if
give
you
me
need
some
any
hints and
extra
tips.
help, you know the number.
Thank you. Thank you. That is so
Other
lovely
than that,
of you.
watch the shows.
Yeah, I know, because obviously as well you can watch our shows back on Rewind now for 60 days. So that's what's great when you get it home. So for example, if you're watching Sue at 8 o'clock, you get everything home and then you think to yourself, what did she say again? I've forgotten.
Yeah.
You can watch it back. It's so good for people,
Yeah.
isn't it, when they're obviously learning specific crafts?
Yes, it is. And I mean, I do know people record them.
Yeah.
Because then they can actually be making the item up and watching it at the same time.
Yeah.
So they're reading the pattern, looking at the pattern, and watching the show again. And they can do that at any time.
Yeah, I know. Also, I'm excited for our show.
Yeah.
So just remind me the name of this bag again.
This is called the Carol bag.
Carol bag.
And this is the poppy design.
Doesn't that look gorgeous in the poppy design?
Yeah. And it's got a quilted base.
Oh, that's
you know,
lovely.
a little bit of contrast.
Yes. I love that
And it's
bag.
available in 3 different options as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I'm looking forward to our show.
So am I.
Yeah, it'll be lovely. So join Sue and myself at 8 a.m. We're going to have a great show. So thank you for popping in as well to show you. It's always nice for people at home to see what's coming up. So
Yeah.
thank you so much. Let's have a look at our website, and you can basically shop ahead if you would like to. So just design and sew and then go through all the different items, shop ahead, and there's more items on there as well that you can have a look at. So Sue and I will be up at 8 a.m. Very much looking forward to that. But now we did have some 7-day savers that launched yesterday, so let's have a look at those.
Let's take a look at your 7-day savers. Yeah, these are fabulous, and they are available on the website, or if you give us a call, our call centre will take you through the 7-day savers. Okay, we've got some grey board for you. This is 2,000 microns, so you've got really good sturdy grey board here. You've got 20 sheets in total for £12.99. Now you're saving £17 on here. It's a great deal, and they are on extended delivery. And I'll tell you when they're going to be dispatched in a moment's time. But what you could use these for, if you were buying any of the fabric that's on the shows, or maybe you've got some fabric at home, some old vintage style fabric, wrap it around one of these grey boards, because it's a really nice size if you want to make a little pin board for your home. We're going to be dispatching these on the 28th of October, so not long to wait at all. 647518 is your item number. If you've got some of the big styes at home, you can use your big styes with your grey board, because you do need that extra strength to send these through your die cutting machines. But if you want to use them in that way, you can. If you've got a craft knife as well, you could cut out certain shapes and then cover that with fabric, or use your different mediums on here if you want to. Let me just show you the thickness of your grey board. 2000 microns, so really, really good quality. 649518 is your item number if you do want to give us a call on 01733 62000, or head to the website hochanda.com and place this in your basket. It is a 7-day saver, so this will continue to run on the website whilst stocks last all the way through up until Sunday. Now, if you are a Freedom member, your P&P is always included. And if you want to become a Freedom member, here's a lovely Alex to tell you more. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
There's a lovely Alex telling you all about how to become a Freedom member. Freedom membership is really good, isn't it?
It is,
it really
yes,
is.
It's very good.
And it means that all your P&P is included, so whether your post is sent to you in a lorry, a truck, or a pony, just like your lovely ponytail, thinking about the post pony.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you,
Oh.
yes.
It is great to have your company anyway, and what we've got
Let's
here
just
is a
say
great
hello as
deal
well.
of the day. Go on,
Sorry,
then.
Jan, didn't mean to interrupt. I was going to say hello to the usual gang on Facebook.
Hello.
Yeah, reading all your comments, so thank you. Thank you, lovely David. He's made some lovely comments. The usual gang, we've got Diamond and Heather. Who else have we got?
If you're not
Valerie.
part of our Facebook Live group, you're more than welcome to join it. It's free to do so. There's no signing up, but it just means that you can have a chat with other people watching Good Morning Hochanda, and then you can swap and share ideas and thoughts and comments.
Yes.
Right, should we talk about glue?
Yeah,
Shall we
let's
talk
talk about
sticky stuff?
Yeah, because we are busy for this, aren't we? Our adhesive set. So you're getting everything, really, that you could probably need.
Yeah, all different styles of sticky stuff for you. So you've got your glue, which is great for metal, it's great for wood, it'll be great for the grey board as well that we've got on the show, so you've got that included. We've also got your sticky tape, which again is very, very sticky. This is your double-sided. So you've got 3 rolls of that. You've got your foam pad tapes. So they're not foam pads, but it can be a foam pad, but it's foam tape.
So this is for matting and layering, would you say?
Yes, matting and layering. If you're doing any kind of decoupage, for example, building up images, I think this will be perfect. And yes, you're matting and layering maybe of your apertures, which is great. You've also got your 3D foam pads as well, and you've got various different sizes. Again, great for your decoupage, especially the smaller ones, you know, for like your flowers and the smaller images.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really nice. Really good. In fact, how many have you got on each of those? You've got on your, no, there's more than 48 on there. Yeah, there is. Wow. Let's just turn this around. It might say how many. Well, it's a 10 by 10 inches, but it doesn't
so
say.
Many. I wouldn't even know how many to guess. There's so many.
And you get loads there. I'll count them whilst you talk about the sticky dots.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we'll still be here this time tomorrow morning. Yeah, you get sticky dots as well. Sticky spots, I should say, sorry. Your sticky spots. Here we go. Right, so this is where you get 48 per piece. So your sticky spots, what were you using these
30 times 21. Can we work that out, please? Which is about 630, yeah.
What were you saying these were good for? Decoupage?
Well, yeah, again, great for decoupage, great for box construction because you can just add a glue dot to each corner. But also, you know, if you're wrapping presents, rather than getting tape and putting it on the outside, because sometimes it makes it look a bit grungy, if you put a little dot on the inside as you fold it, then you've got that seamless fold, which is lovely for wrapping presents. So those are your sticky spots.
Shout out to lovely Sylvia. I love you very much, Sylvia Allen. And she won, do you know, she won one of our Facebook friends. Or was it you and me that were talking about it? And we said she won a competition.
No,
and she won Phil Martin.
She won Phil Martin? Oh my goodness! I thought I was the only one to win Phil Martin.
She didn't win a weekend with Phil.
I'd love a weekend with Phil.
She won the stencils and the new texture paste.
Oh. A weekend,
which doesn't seem quite as exciting now as a weekend with Phil.
A weekend with Phil Martin,
but
that would be fantastic.
Phil coming in this week. I think, I'm sure it's this week.
Yes, I hope so.
So I'll speak to him and see where he feels, where he lies on the whole winning a weekend away with Phil. You never know.
It'd be brilliant.
I can ask.
That would be a great competition.
It would be a great competition. Win a weekend with Phil Martin.
I wonder what you would do with. Here's a question: if you were going to have a weekend away with Phil, what would you like to do? Let us know. Email in.
I'd like to go out on the town with him. Yes. I bet he's so much fun.
Yes, it would be a lot of fun. I would like.
Drinks.
Yes.
What would you do with Phil?
I would like to go to a botanical garden with Phil because he knows his flowers.
Does he?
So that would be really nice. And I'd like to take pictures of him within the flowers as well because he'd look really cute.
Jimmy in the gallery would like to go for a Michelin star meal. I would imagine Phil would like to do that.
Yes, yes. Yeah, he would. He would. He likes the finer things in life.
He does, yeah.
But yes, so Phil, if you're watching, think of all the things we can do at the weekend.
Yeah, and I have just signed you up to win a competition with Phil Martin for a weekend. Yeah. Hope that's all right.
Be great. Weekend with Phil. Fill your weekend with Phil. Right, we've also got some sticky tape as well.
I can't believe I said that. She's won Phil Martin.
She's won Phil. You've got permanent tape and semi-permanent tape. And what's the third one? Sorry.
Strip dot.
I've got to strip.
Well,
I've got strip dots.
Hang on.
Well, I saw a doctor for it yesterday, and apparently it'll clear up in a week.
Right.
You got.
Let's go through this.
Yes, you got 2 permanent.
2 permanent. Then you've got 2 of the strip glue, which are the 8 metres. So 2 metres of
What's strip glue?
2 lots of 8 metre strip glue.
Oh, it's a continuous run.
Everyone's going to be so
Lovely
confused
Ben,
at home.
who I love so much. Can I get a piece of black card?
I think we need to clear it up a bit, because I think there might be some confusion.
I'm going to run the glue. I'm going to run the glue. Let's have a look.
I know, but I don't think we've made that clear, Jimmy.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks,
Jimmy's
Ben.
like, no, it's just this. I think everyone at home is thinking, what on earth am I buying?
So there's your continuous strip. Right. Well, that's one of them. Right. Let's do the next one. And let's It's all in the prep. Right, I think they're very similar. So anyway, those are those two. And then let's do the dots, if it is a dots. Right, okay. I think this one here is your strip. Can you see you've got those lines in it? That's your strip glue. That's your permanent because it's smooth. And that's your dot glue. So it's different styles of adhesive for different kinds of projects. And if we've got some glitter or maybe some foil, you could also stick it to your strips. There you go. So that's the different style of glue. You as crafters know exactly what those particular glue strips,
Thank you for clearing that up.
dots or permanent do for you. But it's, do you know something?
I was struggling to get my head around
I know, it's a fascinating world, glue. It's a fascinating world because there's different glues for different projects,
and when you
for different
first
styles.
start crafting, it's actually, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it's so difficult because there's so many glues, there's so many strips, there's so many dots, and you're sat there thinking, well, I just want some glue, which one? And everyone will say to you, well, this glue's for that, and this glue's for that, and this. It's literally a minefield.
It's fascinating. It really is. It really is. But this is a great deal.
It's going to make your life easier, all of this, isn't it? For your
Yes.
crafting, this will definitely make your life easier with it.
And it's not limited to one per person, so sometimes the more you buy, the more you save, really.
I've just thought of a little vote we could have. Nothing to do with the deal of the day. I thought you'd taken that off. We're thinking maybe that Snowy might want to not wear this outfit for a little bit. So, what do you think at home? We kind of miss just seeing him naked, don't we? Yeah. So we're thinking we might take this outfit off if it's all right with you at home. I think he's worn this for long enough. Most people don't wear an outfit for this long.
No, it might need a bit of a wash as well.
I was thinking of taking it off, letting him be free.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let us know. Ross will keep us posted in the gallery.
Yes, he certainly will. In fact, Ross and Jimmy, we've got the lovely, of course, Ben Flooring. We've got Ross and Jimmy. We've got Taz in Teg. Do we have the camera in the gallery? Oh,
what a shame.
You could have said hello to the guys.
I know.
Right,
Jimmy's
anyway.
always very, very popular in particular, isn't he?
Oh, what about Ross?
Oh, and Ross, sorry. Sorry, Ross.
I'll tell you someone else who's popular. That's our other Nikki. Yes.
Yeah, she's very popular.
There's two Nickis in my life, and there's going to be two Nickis in your life as well. What are we doing next? Oh, deal of the day. Let's take a look at the details. 385993 is your item number. You're saving £34. That is an incredible saving for your glue. Whatever glue floats your boat. We've got it for you right there. So if you do want to get it, pop it into your basket and check on out. So that's your deal of the day. Shall we head back to your Sunrise Specials?
Well, I'm glad that we cleared all that up about our adhesive set.
Yes, yeah,
I mean,
really
it took
important.
us a good half an hour, but I think we've kind of got it clear, got the message across.
Yes. Right. Lots of people want to see Snowy without his clothes.
Yeah, we just
and
feel
Snowy
he's
is
been
a fluffy teddy bear, by the way. Before anybody emails in and says we are stripping anyone live on air, we're not.
We feel he's been in that outfit for long enough, and he needs a bit of a change, or he just needs to be free.
Yes.
As a bear should be.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. He's a little mascot, just like all those other little mascots when we were younger on television. Right, Boom Boom and all that.
Do you know what I'm doing with my arm? Look.
I bet you. Do you remember Boom Boom?
No.
Oh, does anyone else remember Boom Boom?
Brush.
Basil Brush. Yeah.
I know Basil Brush, but I don't remember him saying boom boom.
Boom Boom. That he used to do a bit of a giggle and a bit of a joke, and he'd go ha ha, and he'd go boom boom.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh, hilarious. Anyway, we've got some cards.
Yeah, we have. Monochrome card collection, your black and your white, assorted sizes, 80 sheets in total, £9.60 and your P&P. You save £10.39. 296846 is your item number. Lovely Janice has been making the cards. Now, she can't do this for all of you when it gets dispatched.
Yes.
So you will score it yourself.
Can you imagine?
But if you might do if you ask her.
If you wanted to cut that down to size, you could use that, and it'll look a really nice monochrome style card with the white and the black framing, which is fantastic. It is a great deal. 80 sheets in total. No, oh, held your hand then.
Aww.
Held your hand.
Thanks.
Aww.
I can't tell you what Ben's doing behind the camera. I mean, he's stripping Snowy off.
It involves a hairy bear. £9.60. It's a great deal. We've got some canvas boards for you.
Yes, we have. These are brilliant value. So you've got your A5 and you've got your 178 millimetres by 127.
7 by 5 inches
I'm sorry,
in A5.
I thought we had a... Yeah, that's what I thought we had.
2 different sizes.
Thanks.
You know, if you've bought any of Matthew Palmer's one-day specials and you want to create and make some lovely cards or maybe pictures to give to people, these would be perfect for you. Also great for your acrylic paints as well. Any of your medias, really. It's a great price at £16.80. It's brand new today, and you've got quality here from Loxley. 069726 is your item number. Love
He's
those.
a talent, isn't he, Matthew Palmer?
Oh, he is. He's fantastic.
Isn't he? He literally, and I've never really painted, but when I did a show with him, I literally wanted to go home, get something like this, and just sit and paint. I know it probably would have looked awful, but just literally sit and paint.
Did you see? Have you seen him?
Some through the show.
Have you seen him do the technique with a card?
No.
Oh my word, Nikki, you are in for a treat. He can create a castle just by using a card. He'll put the paint on the canvas and he'll use a card and go and you've got a turreted castle. In fact, in the other studio, I believe, we have a Matthew Palmer painting and it has a castle. If you get a chance before your next show or after your show, go and have a peek and have a look at the castle. He did that, created with using a card. Oh,
So
he's
clever.
amazing.
And he's self-taught as well.
Yeah, he is.
Amazing.
Well, you could be self-taught. You could have the right canvases to make those fabulous paintings if you want. £16.90.
Oh, lovely Lou Withers is on our chat.
Oh, she's feeling a bit poorly today.
She was poorly when she was... She came in on the weekend, Saturday, to pick her kit up, and she was literally full of cold, sore throat.
Lou, drink plenty of tea, plenty of water, wrap up warm, and take care of yourself because we want to see you back soon.
Definitely. So 069726 1680 and your P&P. Now, let's move on to our inky antics.
Yeah, love these. These are really cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
This is your honey pot collection. You've got the lovely caterpillar. You could build a story with this, I guess.
I know, it's fun, isn't it?
I mean, that caterpillar's peeping through a window. He could be peeping through the window of a grocery, wanting to get an apple, and then he's got his apple and he's fine. But hey, there you go. Just inching by and thought I'd say hi.
Oh, I just love... It's so fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. And then you've got your little cats as well who are baking in the kitchen.
They are.
So they look cute. Their little baker's hat on. Have a perfectly delicious birthday. You've got your little cakes. Look.
Now you've got cake 1, cake 2 and cake 3 there.
So
I
you
know.
can build up a cake.
Yes, build up. There's the base.
Yeah.
The plate, and then it's like a wedding cake, a tiered cake.
A tiered cake.
But there's no crying when there's cake around. It might be called a tiered cake, but there's no crying when there's cake.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Like that.
615-657-985 in your P&P. You save £21 on those. Wonderful. Now, let's move on to our Mill Shop Online.
Let's stroke it for a bit.
Yeah, so this is our... I don't know if it's called this, but this is sort of our mustard collection.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's called it.
It is called the Mustard Collection.
I'm so clever. I just can't cope. It must be really hard keeping up with me when you work with me.
I find
do you know what I mean?
I really do find it. I struggle sometimes, and I do find it difficult. It's a bit daunting, and I'm trying. In between shows, I'm doing a bit of research to catch up. With you. Yeah.
You've either got it or you haven't. Do you know what I mean?
I like mustard. Mustard's a great colour.
Yeah.
You've got mustard linen. I mean, not only is it a nice colour, but you've got beautiful fabric. I think a scarf for Catherine.
Definitely.
A scarf for Catherine in mustard. I think that would look lovely.
A shirt for Adam.
I think Adam can carry off mustard very well.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely. So you've got lovely linen. Then you've got your cotton.
This is lovely.
Yeah.
This is the cotton.
I was going to say, no, I don't know. I think that's the cotton. This is the linen. This is
This is the cotton.
No, those two cottons, and that's linen.
Do you think?
Yes, because linen's a nice finer fabric. You know, think sunshine, think summer.
I look at that and think linen.
That's cotton. That's thick cotton. Because there's
Okay.
two cottons. Yeah, linen's more of a nice thinner fabric. We've got lovely Nikki here.
Do you
Third
know
opinion.
about fabrics?
Third opinion?
Do you know about fabrics?
I can't see it from here. It just looks a beautiful colour, though.
No, well, we'd need you to come over to have
you
a
want me
look
to
at
come
it.
and have a
Yeah.
look?
You come over and feel up my linen.
I can feel your linen.
Come on over, love, and have a
It's like,
feel.
I can't see it from over there.
Good morning.
You look lovely,
Oh,
Nick.
thank you.
Now, which do you think's cotton, which do you think's linen?
That would be cotton, that would be linen.
Thank you.
Because
Honestly.
that linen's thicker and it's got like a texture with it, and
Exactly.
cotton, that's cotton.
Definitely. I am right about
Oh,
some
sorry,
things.
have I upset you now?
She doesn't like
Beautiful
being right.
colours, though.
It just means I've been feeling up the wrong fabric all these years.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I thought I've been feeling up linen, but it's been cotton, and I've been
Yeah,
feeling
no,
up
that's-
cotton and thinking
that's
it's linen.
Yeah, no.
Linen's thicker.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's thinner?
Do you want- I'll tell
That's
you what.
definitely cotton.
I'll investigate after the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I mean, I know sometimes I say that and I'm not, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
you are.
pretty sure
I
as
thought linen was
well.
quite a nice thin
No.
fabric.
it's
Because
not.
I know when
It's thicker.
I used to do curtain making, that would be
Yes.
like the lining kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Nick.
Clearly, I don't know my linen from my
But yes,
cotton.
I'll have a blouse in that one.
Will you?
Yeah, I think
All
it's
right.
a lovely colour.
Actually, that colour would suit you.
Yeah,
I've
it
got,
would suit
to
you.
be honest, I've got a wardrobe full of that colour.
Have you?
And Nikki always looks amazing. She's got a wardrobe full of that colour.
Yeah.
So
is it full of that
085520. So $11.99 and your P&P for your mustard collection. Now let's talk about our deal of the day. Now that we've cleared up what's what within that deal of the day. 385993. That is your adhesives essential set. Your glues, your tapes, your foam pads, and your sticky spots. 109 pieces for £14.22. Oh, she's lovely, Nikki, isn't she?
Yes, she is, and Nikki's coming up in a few moments' time. We've got some great dies for you here
Yeah, these are
with
cool.
magnetic storage. So that really does increase the value of this because it helps you store them at home. But I really like the design of these. I think you've got something for everything here, Nikki.
Yeah, you
that
really have.
Steampunk, grungy style.
Yeah, but they are a bit retro-y as well, you
Yeah.
know, with your umbrella, your penny farthing as
Yeah.
well. The skull is obviously classic. You can have that, you know, for anything really, but you've got your top hat, your pipe. I love those. 851360. You get 12 dies in total, $10.99 and your P&P. And is it a gramophone?
Yeah, you've got your gramophone. If I turn this the other way, you can see that gramophone there. You've also got your hat there as well, including your glasses, so you could put the hat on top of the skull if you want to, and then have a finger pointing at him. Hey, just saying.
851360. Okay, moving along to our envelopes. So these are lovely. They're sort of a wedding ivory colour. They're 6 by 6. And your item number is 646840. It's Pink Frog. You know it's going to be quality. 120 GSM, 200 envelopes in total for £12. It works out at 6 pence an envelope.
That is an amazing value for money. £12, that's all it is, 646840. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included. So if you do want to get hold of the pearlised envelopes, then pop them into your basket.
646840, £12 and your P&P. Now, well, this is a bit of a coincidence.
I know, Heartfelt Creations,
Yes.
Nikki, Heartfelt Creations.
It's like we planned it.
I know. Oh, do you hear my tummy then?
No, did you hear mine a minute ago?
No,
What
mine
have you
just
got for breakfast?
well, nothing. I just had like a little breakfast bar on the way in.
Oh, you're
I don't
waste
really-
away.
I don't really do breakfast.
Oh, I do. It's my favourite meal of the day.
Really?
I mean, I don't have a lot, but I do enjoy breakfast.
These are great stamps as well, whether it's breakfast, dinner or lunchtime.
Exactly.
Stamping. Really nice collection because you can build up a story here. You've got that
Yeah.
lovely brick and wooden gate, which could be a fairy door, or it could be the gateway, of course, to the garden of the stamp that we've got here as well.
That tickled me.
What?
That's what Jimmy said in our ear. Oh, that was funny.
I didn't hear.
956 687 £12 and your P&P. 7 stamps in total.
Yeah, it's a great
and
collection.
Finally, so now we're going to talk to our Nikki. These are your buttons. Catherine loves the buttons. She actually collects them, doesn't she,
Yeah,
Catherine?
I do like buttons.
Yeah, I do
like
as well.
buttons.
Yeah, she does. She puts them 226, 239, 11.99 in your P&P. You save £13, 196 pieces in total.
Yeah, some of these you can sew on and some of these you can stick on because some of them have adhesive on the back of them. So the ones that you see the stitching on, well, those have got the adhesive on, and the other ones then you stitch through. So a nice little collection actually.
226, 239, 11.99 and your P&P. Let's have a look at our website. You can remind yourself of those sunrise specials and also that deal of the day. We've also got some 7-day savers that launched yesterday at 8 a.m. too, which you might be interested in. And we've got lovely Nikki in the studio. We have got a very good 1-day special.
I know he's naked. I know, but we're not making a thing of it because he'll get embarrassed. Okay. How are you this morning, Nikki?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah,
Really good.
So 1-day special launched last night.
And it was a good launch
Yeah,
as well as
busy,
always
busy,
with
busy,
Memory
busy.
Box.
What have we got?
Right, so we've got Memory Box and we've got a set of, I'm trying to count them in my head. Is it 4 or 5? 29 dies in total. I know that.
29 dies.
Yes. So the 29 dies.
I think it's 4 sets.
It was 4.
4 sets.
Yes. So we've got
dies.
2 alphabet sets.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got a centimetre alphabet set and not sure, I can't remember how many centimetres that is now. But then we've got the larger one.
Yes.
If I show you, it might be easier.
Yeah.
So you've got the smaller one.
Yes.
And then you've got the larger one. The nice thing about the smaller one is you've actually got 4 of each letter.
Oh, right.
So
Why
you
is
die
that
cut it all in
important?
one because we double up. So in Christmas, you've got 2 S's. In Merry, you've got 2 R's. However, we've only got 1 of those.
So all of that just goes out the window then.
Totally.
Yeah, but it's a good
Yes,
set.
it's a good set. You've got a beautiful stitching around the edge as well. So if I just show you this one,
Yeah.
you have got that beautiful edging around there. That
I
stitch
do like that
edge.
stitchy look.
Yeah.
It is very, very popular.
It's very, I'm going to, oh gosh, every second yesterday throughout the shows, both shows, I kept saying stylish.
Stylish?
So I have to stop today.
Saying
it's going to
stylish.
be exquisite.
Exquisite.
That's the word.
Oh, that's a hard one.
I know.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
The exquisite dies. So you've also got in there a fern.
Oh, I like
Okay,
that.
so that could be any season really, even though we're focusing on Christmas on the show.
I like what you've done there with the different colours. So the green
Yeah.
in the background, the white at the
So
front.
I've layered that up. So all of that bit in there
Yeah.
is part of it because that's all one die.
Yes.
And then what else have we got? Oh,
You've
we've
got the
a really-
rings.
Oh, we've got the rings, yeah, but that's not the 1-day special.
That's not
I'm
the
still on the
1-day
1-day
special.
special.
Oh, sorry.
If we zoom in here on
Yes.
that background, can you see the stars? Look, can
Oh,
you see
wow.
that?
Yes.
That is one of the dies on the show. Really pretty, something a little bit different.
Now that is different because that looks like it's embossed. So
It does.
do you place it on a card? It'll cut out the star and also give you
Yes,
that geometric
it
shape
will.
behind. That's incredible.
I should have actually brought my sample board as well.
No,
because
well,
I've
the
covered
thing
some of that
is,
up.
you're coming up at 9 o'clock today.
I am with
Is
you.
that with me?
With you. Yes.
Hooray!
How
we can-
exquisite is that?
Hey, we can say exquisite a lot. Any other words, please email them in. Let's take a look at your deal of the 1-day special. Even I can't get it right this morning. This is Memory Box. So this is your vintage varsity. Really like this collection. Can't wait to see the demonstrations and the other samples that we've got on the show. It is available on 2 payments of £24.98. And guess what? You can buy it right now. So you can get ahead of the game. It was very busy at launch. We've been selling overnight as well. So it could be an idea to pop that into your basket. So you've got them. And then when we bring you the demonstrations, you know that you've got that set ready to go. 821-509. They are on extended delivery, dispatching on the 29th of October, which actually isn't that far away.
It isn't that far away, but when you think they're coming from the US,
Yes.
this is a US product, and we are very privileged
Yes, we
to
are.
be bringing Memory Box.
Well, it's been a pleasure seeing you, young lady. We'll see you at
has.
9 o'clock. It's
I
been
will
a
see you
pleasure
soon.
being with you. And Nikki is coming up next with a fantastic programme at 8. Yes, we've got Design and Sew coming up next with Nikki and Sue. Memory Box One Day Special with Nikki after that, and then Stampendous coming up a little later on Hochanda. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Good morning. I'm joined by the very lovely Sue. We've got a lovely show ahead of you. This is your Design and Sew with Sue show. We've got a lot coming up, some really, really nice bags. Let's get started, shall we, straight away?
Yes,
because
let's crack on.
This is your own company, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
And how long have you been sewing for?
50 years plus.
Oh my goodness, so she's a pro. She's definitely a pro. Right, let's get started because I know you probably want to see the demonstration. So this is your Megan bag, something that's been very popular. So this option is in your birds, $28.49 and your P&P. You save £4.50 on this today, and that is your lovely bag. So what do you get within the kit, Sue?
Right, with this kit you get everything you need with the exception of a reel of cotton. To make, what you need is the same machine, a reel of cotton. You get your main fabric, you get your lining fabric, you get a full-size pattern, and also the pattern is it's words and pictures, because some people just can look at pictures and that's it. And the bag's got a big pocket on the front.
Yeah.
It's also got a pocket on the inside.
Lovely.
But I think it's the scallop detail on the top, the wavy edge.
You can see that pocket in the inside as well. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I love that edge.
Yeah, and it's easy to do. It just takes a little bit of time with going around the curves, but on the pattern, all that is already cut out for you. It's you're not having.
Brilliant.
Yes, if I just get the pattern.
Yeah.
You'll see the wavy edge is already there on the top.
Oh yes, fabulous. So wonderful, 262631, 28.49 and your P&P for that. So that's absolutely lovely. Now, let's move on to our Lucy bag. Now, if you watch Good Morning Hochanda, you'll have seen a sneak peek of
Yes.
one of these. So 409187. So you've got two options. You've got the grey and the navy cream. Sorry, shove that way.
In actual fact, with the navy cream, if you turn the fabric on the other side, it's navy and white. No,
What do you mean?
on the fabric alone.
Oh, I see.
On the fabric, it's navy and cream that side, but on the other side, and you can have it whichever, it's navy and white.
Oh, yes.
So you can use whichever side you prefer.
Oh, lovely. So your navy and white or your navy
Or
and
the
cream.
navy and cream.
Oh,
it's
wonderful.
purely a matter of choice. And with that, you get everything that you need. Again, you just need a sewing machine and cotton, but you get the wadding, the lining, the main fabric, and you get the button, the self-covering button.
Lovely. So those are your colour choices. It's $24.99 in your P&P or a Freedom price, $19.99 if you're a Freedom member. So it's approximately 20 centimetres by 31 centimetres, 409187. So that is for your Lucy bag.
You do get enough material as well with this if you want to make a little pocket to put a pocket inside.
Oh, lovely.
You know, it's entirely up to you.
That's a nice idea. So now we have the messenger bag. So different fabrics as well, 3 different options here. So you've got your black and cream, your blue and your mango. Oh, I love this. I'm just going to put it on.
And it's nice and deep.
Where
so
I
that
can't really see, can we?
No, you'll have to go around the side,
Yeah.
I think.
I love it.
But it's got a zip on the top of the pocket, on the bag, and then it's also got a zip here, and that's quite a deep pocket. You know, very easy to make, and of course it's fully washable.
Yeah. Oh, I love bags like that. I love messenger bags.
Oh, I do.
Might
They're
keep it
so
on.
handy, aren't
I
they?
wonder if she'll notice if I just trot on off with it on me. She probably will. 365871, 21.59 is your Freedom price. Absolutely love it. And you know, you can fit an awful lot in messenger bags,
Yes,
but they're
you
just
can.
handy if you don't want to lug your great big bag around.
And again, you get everything, the main fabric, the lining fabric, the zips, and the tie, the metal slider. So
yeah.
it's easy. And actually, when you're cutting it out, with the main fabric, there is enough fabric to cut out 2 bags. It's just the lining there isn't, because when I was making it up, I just made all the pattern up, and it was only when I was cutting the main bag out, and I thought, oh, you can get 2 out.
Oh, wonderful. So 365871 is your item number for those, and there's 3 colour choices. So next we have the bucket bag. Oh, and you've got your lovely flamingos here. So you choose from 2 options. You've got funky flowers.
Which is nice and bright.
Yeah, or your tropical. I love that. So that's your funky flowers. Oh, sorry.
Don't
Sue.
worry.
And then this is your tropical. So you are getting everything. You get your main, your lining, your fabric, your wadding, your button and your pattern, $26.99 and your P&P. And there is a Freedom price on this as well, £20 and 24. So a lot of Freedom prices on here. 576848, so well worth being a member. It's just £6.97 a month, and you can cancel at any time, and of course your postage will be included as well. So that is for your bucket bag. Now we're going to move on
Hanging storage
to our
pockets.
hanging storage. Now these are very, very popular,
Yes.
and I can totally see why. Oh, I love this fabric. It's the llamas. So it's just so handy to obviously... Oh, okay, so we've got 3 options. Dino World.
Yes, I don't think we've got many other Dino World left.
Right.
To be honest, I forgot to bring that in this morning. But
Okey-dokey. So
it
this
is on
is-
the website.
Yeah, so have a look on the website. This is your llama. You've got your cactus as well. So what's the idea behind
Well,
this?
the idea of these is that you can hang them up. You know, you can hook them onto a door, and you can see how deep they are by how far my hand goes in.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can hang them on a door, you can hang them on any hook, and you know, you can use them in the bathroom, cotton balls, all sorts of things. In fact, I was at a show on Saturday, and one lady, she'd got the kit, she'd made them up, and she'd actually made, I think she said, another 12 in different fabrics. And she'd done 4 in one fabric, which she got in her bathroom. She'd actually using one for a spare toilet roll. You know, and she couldn't believe how easy they were.
This is
and how
also
quick.
good for a little reminder for forgetful and disorganised people like myself. You know, in the morning where you think you've got to take something to
Just pick
work
the
or
bag
whatever.
up, yep.
Yeah, literally, you can have everything ready on the go. And if it's hanging on your door, then you literally can't forget, can you?
No.
I mean, I might, but most people wouldn't forget at all.
But they're ideal for children as well. You know, they put their little toys in, so they go around tidying up. They put crayons and goodness knows what else in. But also, if you're a knitter or a crochet, you could just hang it up by the side, and you can be knitting and crocheting. Your ball's not running all over the floor.
Now, the gallery had a good idea for me. I could keep my pass in here because sometimes I lose my pass. Doesn't go down that well. But that is good because I quite often forget bits and pieces in the morning. So I just think that's such a brilliant idea. And Jimmy also thinks he'd like one for all his girlfriend's makeup that she seems to leave everywhere.
Yeah, well,
in
that's
disarray.
Jimmy, isn't it? What about Jimmy's things that he leaves lying around?
Yeah, Jimmy, what about your bits and pieces?
You forget, Jimmy, we know you.
Jimmy's, yeah, Sue knows you, Jimmy. Jimmy could probably do one of those. 452 384 1599 and your P&P. So that is for your hanging pocket kit. Now, I love this. This is the Carol bag. Oh, I love this poppy one. Absolutely love it. I'm so excited when I can sew and I can make things like this.
Yeah,
because I see things and I love them and I just can't do anything about it.
I know I'm going to get a phone call, or when I come in, Sue, could you just show me how to do this?
Sue,
but that's fine.
You did say you're on the end of the phone any time, but normal hours.
Normal hours, yeah. I don't answer the phone at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 3 a.m. But normal hours she will. You know, jokes aside, you're quite happy for customers, if they get things home, to email you, or if they're struggling, or give you a phone call.
The last thing I want is for somebody to be making something up, and we all do it. We all just get that brain dead thing, and with it, I can't read it. It's just not working. It's not slotting in, and it'll go down. It'll go in a box, and it'll never be finished. And I don't want that. I would much rather somebody email or ring me, and then we'll just go through. I'll say, right, how far have you got? And you know, in most cases, I don't have to look at a pattern. I just can carry on and tell them what to do. But no, I'm more than happy.
Years of experience.
More than happy for a phone call or an email.
Right, I love this. So this is my absolute favourite. Let's go through the options. So you've got your poppies there, then you've got your pastels, and then your French cottage. Oh, I love the French cottage too.
And these bags, they've all got a you know, on the base. What I've done is quilted it.
I love that. I'm just sorry. I'm going to have to put it on my shoulder.
Yes, go on then.
I mean,
it's another one that might walk out the door.
I think this might be, not coming home with you. Look, isn't that lovely?
It's a lovely, clean, fresh design.
Isn't it? It's fab. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's the base, which I absolutely love. So yeah, that is your poppy option, but it's perfect handbag size. Absolutely perfect. It's lightweight, but you can fit an awful lot in there, which is lovely. I'll swap those around. So your options are your poppies, your pastels, pastel flowers, and your French cottage. I love those.
I mean, these are, you know, with Christmas coming up, kits are great as a present.
Amazing.
If you know somebody that sews, I know if it was me, I'd be more than delighted if somebody gave me a sewing kit.
Yeah,
you know. Oh.
Yeah, I know, absolutely. So 402 737, freedom price 26.39, including your P&P. So let's have a look at the Abigail bag as well, something that we want to show you. So we're going to bring up the details for you there. So 669048 25.99 and your P&P. This is absolutely lovely. Freedom price as well, £20.79, including your P&P. If you're not a Freedom member and you're thinking to yourself, well, I really like a few of these items that I've just seen on the show, it's well worth being one. It's £6.97 a month, but you can cancel it at any time if you wish. But you'll get unlimited P&P for the month as well, and of course on any items you see across this show. And then you will notice on some of our shows that we do have Freedom prices as well.
With the Abigail bag as well, it also teaches you how to do piping.
Ah, yes, okay.
Because you've got the piping at the front, down the panels, and then again at the top. And piping's very easy. You know, and it's fully explained in the kit how to do it. But it does give a bag a different dimension.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So what I'm going to start with today is I'm going to make the Lucy bag to start.
Okay.
Now what I've done, I've already sewn the handles because I want to try and get another bag as well made. And basically all it is, it's the same with the tab. You've got the fabric. You fold the edges into the centre and press, and then fold it in half, press again. With the straps you sew down both sides just to give it some stability, and on the tab we're just going to sew down the one side, so I'll do that while we're sitting here.
Okay.
And it's, I mean, this is a lovely clean fabric. As I said, I'm being a bit crafty actually because I want one myself to use. So I thought, well, what a better way than doing
How
make
good
it
is
on
that,
it.
though? You want something, you should just make it.
Yeah, I can actually make something for myself while I'm sitting here. So I've done the straps and I've done the tab. We'll put those to the side for the moment. And then what we'll do, we'll get on with the main bag. Now, it is so easy to make. You put the right side, attach the wadding, and then...
How have you attached that wadding?
I've actually used one of the fabric spray glues.
Okay.
I mean, what I have done in the past on this bag, I've actually quilted it.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, but I just thought for quickness, I'll just spray this one today. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew down the sides and along the bottom.
Okay.
And match up. And it's just a 1 centimetre seam. I mean, one of the best ways of remembering the seam, so you don't measure, the outer edge, the inner edge of your foot, if your needle is in the centre position, that's about right.
Ah, okay.
It just, you know, it's all these little tips that can make things so much easier. And it's just a straight stitch. You know, no pressure there. So you're saying that you're going on a sewing lesson?
Yeah, a sewing retreat.
Oh.
I know. So one of our guests, Kerry, whose brand is Living in Loveliness, she does, well, she does weekends, but she does like day sort of retreats.
Oh, that's
and it's
nice.
at any level.
Yes.
And yeah, you can go and basically kind of learn to sew and do your own project. Because the thing is, I'm doing so many shows here, like with yourself, for example, and I see things I like and I can't do anything about it. Because I've never even used a sewing machine before, Sue.
No.
Never even used one.
Once you do, you will be hooked.
Well, I just think it's such a useful skill, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is. And it's not just for sewing bags. It's, you know, household furniture. You know,
I know.
Curtains, cushions,
Well, I
all
spend
that
a
sort of
fortune
thing.
on things like curtains, and because my windows are sort of funny shaped, so you know, I have to get them specially altered, and cushions and throws and all sorts like that. And I think, oh, the amount of money you have to spend on things like that, and also clothing alterations.
Well, yes. I mean, you know, a lot of people charge an absolute fortune for
Tell
clothing
me about it.
just to turn a hem up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know. And I think, no. Well,
But I do think bags. Also, it's actually, they're behind you. I don't know if we've got them on the show, though. You know those little bags?
oh, the storage
The
pockets.
storage pockets. Something like that in different fabrics, I would love to be able to make.
Well, they're so easy
look,
to
the storage
make.
pockets there.
Yeah, the storage pocket.
I
They're
just
very,
think they're
very
fab
easy.
for having my makeup in or my toiletries. I remember last time thinking I'd really, really like to be able to make one of those.
And all I've done, I've just turned one down so that you can see, you know, if you can either have it quite deep or you can make it shallow. Very easy. But these are just simple things that you can make, but can save you an awful lot of money.
I know.
And of course, you can coordinate to your own curtains
I'm
or
not going to lie,
rooms.
it's mainly so I can make myself bags.
Yes.
If I'm honest. If I'm being honest, that is why.
Well, I think bags are very, you know, ladies never have too many bags.
Exactly, Sue.
But
It's what I
they're
always say.
always very popular because you can make, once you've got the pattern, you can make them up to your design, you know. So what I'm doing now, I'm doing the corner edges. So I'm just opening the seam up and the bottom and the base seam, matching the stitching, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to stitch along the edge, and that will give the corner. It's it's all these little tips.
Also gifting as well.
Oh yeah.
Such a great way, isn't it?
Yeah.
To sort of cut down on the expense of gifts, and you could obviously handmade something.
But they're personal then, because you know, if somebody makes you a gift,
You're so
time and effort,
thrilled.
and they've thought about you, what you like, you know, it's a personal gift. You can't beat it. So we've done the lining, the main. I'll turn that right side out now. Very easy to turn out. Use your fingers just to push the corners out.
So this is a bag for you.
Yeah,
You're
this
making
is one I'm
for you.
going to. Yeah, I'm going to be using this one. This is mine.
It's lovely.
So what we've got to do is we've got to add the handles and the tab. So the tab, I'm just going to measure how deep I want it, because I don't want a really deep tab on this one, so I'll just cut a bit off. Now I'm deciding which I want as the front and the back. It doesn't matter on this. So then, with the two edges, stitched edges together, I'm just going to pop those in the centre.
Okay.
That looks about right. I'm just going to do a quick stitch to hold them in place. This is known as basting. You can either do it by hand or by machine. It's just I've got a sewing machine in front of me, so I'm going to use it.
So we're currently making the Lucy bag. You get the whole kit, the grey option, which is what Sue's using, but the navy and cream is actually in the lead, which is what's in front of me. And if you turn the fabric the other way around, you actually get a navy and white. So it's either navy cream or navy and white that you can get. If you're a Freedom member, it's only $19.99, and of course no postage to pay on that.
Brilliant, isn't it? So you attach the tab to the back of the bag, because what we're going to be doing is folding that over when the bag's finished and sew the button on. So we've got that at the back. Now for the handles. Now what I tend to like the outer edge where the fold is on the outside of the bag. So just pop that where you want it. Pin it again. Those that know me, they know I always put a pin in with the head at the top, because when you're turning it out, it's so much easier.
Right.
So we'll pop this other one on the other side, making sure that the strap isn't twisted. Then we'll attach the other handle. Again, just make sure you've got the outer edge. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's just that you get a much better finish. And we do like things that are matching. Pop a pin in. Again, making sure the handle's not twisted. And I'm matching this up as well because I've already positioned the handle on the back. So it's nice and simple. So we've done that. Now we'll do the lining.
Okay.
Now, if you are going to add a pocket, then you add the pocket before joining the seams together. And that's very simple. Add the pocket, stitch it on, and then press it. Now,
So you add the fabric with the leftover...
yeah, if you've got leftover
add the
fabric...
pocket with the leftover
I've got
fabric
some
of this.
here.
Okay.
This is a bit much, but if I was going to put a pocket in,
Yeah.
I would literally sew my pocket, measure what, and then with the lining, add a piece of lining, go round, leave a gap at the bottom for turning, turn it right side out and then press it, and then just position it where you want it and stitch round to secure your pocket. But I don't want a pocket on this one, so it's an option. So what I'm going to do now with the lining, we sew down both sides. Sew down both sides of the fabric and along the bottom, but on the bottom we are going to leave a gap for turning. Again, I've got the right sides together. Sew along the bottom. Now what I tend to do, I'll sew so far and then just measure that I can get my hand in.
Okay.
Just do a locking stitch, take that off, put my hands on it roughly, and then again. But as you see, this bag makes up so quickly. Put my seams together. I mean, normally I'm pressing the seams open as well, but that all takes time. So.
Yeah.
So again, we do the corners exactly the same as we did on the front. Just snip these. Open the seam up. Very easy. Open your seam. I'm just going to finger press these for the moment. And the bottom one. You'll have to excuse my nails. I've just moved house and I've been away from the sewing machine because I've been painting and decorating.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
That's what Janice was doing yesterday as well, decorating.
Oh, yeah.
And my best friend, funnily enough. It was obviously a weekend decorating some people.
But it's so nice because you can do things as you want. And that's why I was saying like curtains and cushions.
Because they cost a fortune if you get them
will
made.
not be going to a store to buy them.
No.
Fabric and the cushion, and that will be it.
Yeah.
It's so easy to make because curtains are they're just a rectangle. You sew up the side seams. That's how they. There's no difficulty in cutting them out.
What about the top though?
Well, the top. What you do with the top is you fold it over.
Oh, okay.
Because you're adding the top, adding the top to them. But that's all basically they are. They're two rectangles that you sew the side seams up. People get, I don't know, of course you can sew a straight seam.
I can't wait to learn to snow.
The snow will be here before we know it.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
I heard it's on its way.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Well, not today.
We'll just forget that.
Sorry.
We'll just forget
Stop
that.
down. Not today.
Not
but
today.
it is. We're going to have a snowy winter, aren't we?
Right. So press the seams open. I'm just finger pressing, as I said. And with this is quite. You can actually quite easily finger press this, the lining. Particularly if you've got a hard surface. So that's it. So now we will put the main bag inside the lining. Now, if you're adding a pocket, make sure that the side with the pocket on is on the back.
Right.
Otherwise you'll end up with your pocket on your front of your bag.
Oh, yeah.
So just pop that in. Make sure that the handles are all tucked in. Give it a little shake. And then we just match it all up. Now you'll see now, first of all, match the seams. Open the seam up, match the seam, pin.
You're loving these. This is the Lucy bag that we are making. So all the details are on the screen. 409187. Navy and cream still in the lead. You've got your grey option, which is what Sue's making now, or your navy and cream. Absolutely such a lovely bag. In fact, they're in front of me here.
And as I said, you can see how quickly this bag comes together.
Yeah, so quick.
Very, very easy to make.
Brilliant freedom price as well on that.
So now you'll see why, because I've got the pin head at the top, when I want to take that pin out, I just hold just hold the strap in place.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to get my hand in to
Yeah.
get hold of the pin to pull it out.
Yes.
So do that with all your handles, front and back. And then what I know it's only small, but I do like to just pop a few pins in on the curve just so that it doesn't move when I'm sewing. It's by choice, you don't have to, but I find it easier. So just pop a few pins in just to hold, and that's all I've done. I've gone through to the line and just held it in place. So now what I'm going to do is go around the top. So making sure your seam is open. Try and get that out of the way so that you can actually see. And sew around the top. And just go at your own speed. I mean, some sewing machines have a speed control.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you want to go slower, you can. I mean, at the moment my machine is set on quite a fast speed, but if I wanted to, I can put it on slow, and it doesn't matter how hard I put my foot down, it will only do one stitch at a time.
Okay.
So, you know, just take your time. It's not a race.
No. Right, while you do that, we're going to have a little bit of a recap. I know there are an awful lot of items on this show, so we'll take you down the counter again. But if you spend more than £60, we've introduced something called a flexi order, so have a listen to this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So we'll go back down the counter, show you everything again, and then get back to Sue with her demonstrating. So first of all, let's talk about this. This is the Megan bag. 262631 is your item number. Your price is $28.49 in your P&P, and you do get everything that you need in order to make this. So you are getting your pattern, you're getting pictures as well, you're getting your lining, your wadding, and your lovely fabric as well in that bird fabric that's been very popular in previous shows. So your item, this is the bag as well. I'll show you that. It's got a lovely scalloped edge. It's got a zip inside with a pocket, and it's got your pocket there on the front. So a really, really nice size bag, 262631. So that, pardon me, that is for your Megan bag. Then we will move along. So this is your Lucy bag. So this is just what you've seen demonstrated in the grey option. There's two choices here. You've got your grey and then you've got your navy and cream. And Sue was just explaining, this is your navy and cream, but on the inside of the fabric, it's navy and white, so you can choose which side you would like it to be, which colour even. 409187, so $19.99, and your P&P is your Freedom price if you're a Freedom member. And then your regular price was, I believe it was $24.99, so a great saving there if you're a Freedom member, £5 saving. At the moment, the navy and cream is in the lead. Now we've got the messenger bag, which is really lovely shape, lovely size. So that's your blue. You got your blue option there. Your mango. that your black and cream? Oh, okay, so that's your black and cream. So 365,871, 21.59, and your P&P is your freedom price. 26.99, and P&P is your regular price. Again, you're getting everything you need. There's also a zip pocket on the outside. It's really nice. It's also got the adjustable handles as well for you. Yeah, the adjustable strap, sorry. Absolutely lovely shape. Really lovely. So 365,871, that is for your messenger bag. Then you've got your bucket bag in some really lovely fabrics. So you've got your bright and floral, flunky floral, and then your tropical as well with your little flamingos in. So again, you're getting your lining, your fabric, your wadding, your button, and your pattern as well, and with the pictures to show you exactly what you're doing. 576,848, £20.24 is your freedom price. Of course, that does include P&P, and then 26.99 is your regular price and your P&P. So lovely bag, always very, very popular as well. Now, these hanging pockets, these have been popular. They're always popular. They're such a good idea. Right, the cream llama is limited stock, and then we've got the cactus as well, and I'll just show you. There's a couple of Dino Worlds on the website, which would be great. They're such a brilliant idea to hang. Predominantly, you'd hang it on your door handle. You can put all sorts in here. You can put your makeup bits in here. You can put kids' toys in here. You can put your car keys, for example, you know, if you can't find them, your glasses in your glasses case. A really good little reminder as well, not just for tidying up and organising, but if you wanted something, you know, you've got to remember something specific in the morning for work or for school, for the kids. A great idea to literally pop it on the door, and then you cannot forget those essentials. So these are really, really popular. That's your cream llama. You've got your cactus as well. Shall I show you? It's your cactus there, and then a couple of Dino Worlds I think are left, and we've got that on the website. 452,384, $15.99 is your freedom price, and that's enough to make 2 of those, and you've got your regular price on that, but $19.99 and your P&P. 452,384. Limited stock on that cream llama though. Now we've got the Carol bag, which I love. So you've got 3 options here. You've got Poppy, which is my favourite, your pastel flowers, and your French cottage as well. These are gorgeous. 402,737, $32.99 and your P&P. Freedom price of $26.39. 402,737. Again, you're getting everything, your fabric, your wadding, your clasp, your button, and of course all the instructions in order to be able to make that. Something else we need to mention is the Abigail bag, which is lovely. Your details are coming up. This has got piping on it as well, which is really nice if you want to give piping a go. 100% cotton, 669,048, $25.99 and your P&P, and your freedom price is £20.79. And of course that includes your P&P. There's some great freedom prices on these shows. So if you're not a freedom member, if you go onto our website, you can become one. £6.97 is for your monthly membership. You can cancel at any time, and we've got that at the bottom of the screen for you.
Right, what I've done, I've stitched all round the top, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to snip these corners off, because we're going to get, when we fold in, we've got to get all of this into a small area. So by just snipping making sure you don't cut through the seam, just snip the corners off, because it reduces the bulk. Right. So we do that on both sides. Then what we have to do, we have to snip, because we've got a smaller edge here than we've got there, so it needs to open out. Okay. So all we do, we just cut in, making sure you don't go into the seam, and I would say probably that's about 1 centimetre. You know, there's not a particular rule on that. You just do it so that this will open up. So we go right the way round, just round the curve. Okay. So we do that, and you'll see now, you see when the bag is turned and that is open, you'll see you get a little gap. so it'll lie nice and
Yes.
flat. So now put your hand in, pull the bag out.
Fab.
Pull the bag out, making sure you've removed all the pins.
So how long, if people are buying the Lucy bag, how long do you think it would take someone?
I would say a
make
couple
it.
of hours, that's all.
How good is that?
Yeah,
You've got a bag.
yeah. That's cutting it out. And, you know, it's simple. It is really easy because it's all straight sewing. Nearly, I would say 99% of my bags are straight sewing. You don't need a machine that's going to do all fancy stitching, unless you want to. Straight sewing, straight seams. Even on the Megan bag, it's straight stitching, but you're just following the curve of the pattern.
Also, when you've got the pattern and you've made this, obviously you can keep that pattern and make other bags in various fabrics. Jimmy just raised a good point, actually. He said it'd probably take you a couple of hours to go into town, park,
Well,
do you know what
yes.
I mean? Look around
Yeah.
for what you want. And you literally have got everything at home. You can keep that pattern, make as
Well,
many
that's
bags as you
right.
want.
And what you can do, you've got the main pattern. You could always trace it. And then you've got a trace pattern to be using,
Yeah.
and then you've got the paper, the large print that you can photocopy or copy all the time. Now what I'm doing, I'm just making sure that these edges are nice and neat. Now you'll see, because I've reduced the bulk on this, that is lying nice and flat. And there's no bulk there. So go round, pin it, just pin it all in place. It's a bit laborious, but we get there. And then all we've got to do on this, right, because I want to go, I'm not just going to carry on with this. You've got your button, just fold that over, so you know where your button's going to be. Now, it's a self-covering button, and for people that haven't or don't know how to do a self-covering button, what you've got...
Just before you do that, so I just need to update people at home that the navy and cream option, 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh, right. Okay. So I've just done a little running stitch, just all round the edge. And now what I'm going to do, don't break the cotton, keep the cotton on. This is a kit that I just picked up myself.
She needed another bag.
Yeah. So you've got your button, you put the main button in the middle. Just hold it with your finger, and then with your stitched edge, just gently put your finger on the top and just pull the cotton and gather it in.
Okay, that seems quite easy. Oh, do you see that?
Right, do you want me to do it again?
Yeah, we
Or just
missed
open
that.
it? Yeah.
Is
no.
that okay?
Yeah, it's easy.
Let's try and get
just
it.
hold it open. Hold it open. So
just watch your left hand do.
put your bottom in, the top of the button in
Yeah.
the centre. Put your finger on the top,
Yeah.
and then hold the cotton and just gently pull the cotton so you can see it gathers round.
Oh, he's good, that Jimmy, isn't he? at
Yeah.
Getting those shots.
Yeah. Just likes a bit of practice.
Yeah.
I'll be nice to you afterwards, Jimmy, I promise. So what I'm doing now, I'm just going to do a stitch just to hold that in place. Now, this hasn't got to be anything that's a particular stitch. Pick your button up and just pull your cotton through so you're holding it in place. See how nice and tight? I'll just wrap it around my finger for a minute. Doesn't matter where you go, just go anywhere across the button just to hold it nice and firm. Right, so I'll do another one this side. If I can get hold of the needle. Just centres it nice. So we've got that. There's no trickery to this. So then you've got the back of your button, and you want the edge that's got all the printing on, not the flat one, that's your outer edge. So there is a trick. Put your needle through the middle, so you've got your cotton. You pop that on, just get it in the centre, and then you just press it down. Now, cut cotton. And then with an ordinary cotton reel, you can just push it down with your fingers, but if you want to make it a real tight, just get any cotton reel, pop it on the centre,
2/3
and
of
you'll
the
hear it
navy
click.
and cream has gone. Sorry to interrupt
That's
you.
it.
I'm just a bit worried it might go.
No,
I don't know.
So that's it. That's the button done. But use a cotton reel just to go over it and push it. You'll hear it click, and that's your button done. So all I've got to do then is bring the tab over, put the button where I want it, and just sew it on.
Brilliant.
And that's how easy that bag is. So I'll just pop that in there for the minute so I don't lose it. So that's the Lucy bag.
Wonderful. So let's have a look at the website. Bear in mind the navy and cream option is 2/3 of the stock gone on the Lucy bag. So that's where the Lucy bag is. There's a freedom price as well. That's what you've just seen being made in the grey option. Shop ahead. We've got those lovely hanging pockets that are always very, very big, popular. Sorry. Oh, there's the Dino World. That's cute. So we've only got,
lovely,
isn't it?
Vibrant.
There's a handful left of the Dino World. Also, you've got your cream llamas as well. Yeah, and then your cactus as well. So absolutely lovely. $19.99 and your P&P, or a freedom price of $15.99.
Llamas are very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
Very popular. Again, what I'm doing now is the bucket bag. So again, I've done the tab, exactly the same as the Lucy bag, but the handles are slightly different. I've made them up in advance because it's easier, but I'll show you. I've just cut a piece off. Stitch down the one side, stitch down the other, and I've got the right sides together. I've got one piece of the fabric and one of the lining. Now, if you want to, you could wad the handles to make them thicker. That's by choice. Then we turn it inside out. So literally, just pull it through and just pull the handle through. So you turned it right side out, and then what you need to do is press it open. But I'll just do it finger pressing.
Okay.
So then you'll fold it open, making sure that the edges are nice and together and crisp. And then we just top stitch. Again, with top stitching, I like to have a larger stitch. So I increase mine to stitch size 3, which is a standard on most machines. And I'll do the same on the other side, just stitch down the outer edge. But if I'd have been sitting here making handles, then it wastes time when you want to see me getting on with the bag. So that is how you do the handle. So you've got the pattern on the one side, and then this. The lining is actually patterned. It looks like it's flowers. It's a white on cream fabric. So we've done the tabs, we've done the handles, and this bag. Oops, sorry, I've thrown the pink cushion. It's behind you.
Oh yeah.
Again, I've already attached the wadding for ease today.
Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's my pink cushion. That's my apple and
It's
pear.
so cool. Can I just show it quickly? Look.
We did have them.
Apple and pear. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, we did have them. I did them in a different design. That's
Oh,
mine.
I love that.
Yeah, I've got those on the website. So all I'm doing now, again, I'm sewing down the sides. I mean, this is almost a larger version of the Lucy bag, apart from the top.
Got them in front of me as well.
But you see, I find that Lucy bag, well, I find the Lucy bag lovely because of an evening, or if I just want to go out and I want to take, purse and car keys, then that's fine. What you can do as well with any bag is if you get some of the clips, you could actually, a piece of ribbon, long piece, all matching fabric. You could do it like I've done the tab. I would say do it about 50 centimetres long. When you're joining your bag to your lining, go not near the seam, just go in probably, I don't know, 15 centimetres. Attach it so that when you're sewing it, you're sewing that into the seam. Then if you've got a clip on the end, you could always use that to put your keys, car keys. Or if you've got a ring, you know, a ring on your purse, do it that way. It's just a bit of added security. But also, if you've got a big bag, I don't know if you're anything like me, I drop my car keys. Where do they go? They always go right to the bottom.
Oh, tell me about it.
You know, so if you've got that, if you've got a swivel clip,
yeah,
you've just got to pull the ribbon to find your keys.
have we had a picture? Ooh. From who, sorry? Moya.
I was going to say she had the bird bag.
Oh,
that is lovely,
okay,
isn't
so
it?
she sent us some pictures of what she's made. So this is the Megan bag. Oh, well done you. That's amazing.
She's done a fantastic job on that.
Oh,
Really
she
has. You know.
Perfect job. And she's got another one to show us.
What else has she done?
She's clever, isn't she?
Yes.
And then we're going to bring you
but
another
that's not, I mean, I like that because... Oh, she's done a
Lucy
Lucy bag. You know, it just goes to prove that people actually make the kits up, which is what I like.
So that is limited stock, just to let you know, the navy and cream option, 409187, and you get the entire kit. There's also a brilliant Freedom price, say £5 if you're a Freedom member. It's just $19.99, including your P&P.
That's incredible, really, isn't it?
Thank you for sending those in.
Yeah. It's so nice to see
I bet,
people when they've done the kit, you know. That's my hours of designing them. It's lovely, really is. Again, with the corners, it's joining the side seams up. I'll show you on the other one. Always cut your ends of cotton off as you're going along, because if you're not and you leave it till the end, it's a pain. So, again, open the seam at the side and at the bottom, match them up, and then we'll sew straight across. And I tend to do a reverse stitch just on the edges, just to give it a little bit more stability, because you don't want the corners to come loose. And that's that. So then we're again ready to attach the handles. Give it a shake. See the bag, push the corners out. You can see the bag, it's already taking shape. It doesn't take a lot.
No.
Now with this one, find the tab, neaten that end off. Now the easiest way to find the centre, I was saying about cutting bits of cotton off. Get your seams, fold it over, seams matching, finger press or a pin. Just pop a pin in so that you know where the centre is. Save measuring. Again, we're going to put the sewn edges together.
Yes.
Pop that on the centre point. Now this one I am just going to pin it because the bag's bigger, so I need two hands.
I just need to give you a little update on our hanging pocket. So the cream llama option is very, very limited stock. If you want that, you've got to be so fast if you want that. We also have the cactus option as well. She isn't far behind. It's very busy as well. 452-384 1999 in your P&P. Freedom price of $15.99 including P&P. But be quick if you want that llama option.
Right. There's such. I mean, I
They're
like
always
all
busy,
of them. You know,
aren't they?
it's.
I like the llama. I think the llama's my favourite.
Llamas, as I said, they're just so popular.
I know.
They really
And
are.
flamingos.
Oh, I know.
I'm flamingo
mad.
I love flamingos.
So, I've attached the tab. Now for the handles.
The cream llama is just sold out, I'm afraid. So your options now, if we still got any Dino World, if you're very quick, you can get the Dino World, or you have your cactus option.
Oh, if I had time this morning, look, I'd even actually bought one just in case I ran out, so I needed to run one up quickly. Right, so now, if I can find my tape measure, if not, I'll do it by guessing. You know, I can't, well, I'll do it by, I'll just guess it. Right, now to make sure that they're level, I'm just going to mark here roughly where I want them. This will ensure that they are equal. Pop that on the seam. Yeah. No, I want that to go in a bit more. Take a bit more of that. So that's against the seam. Put the handle in. Now I've got the right side and the right side together. If you want the contrast handle, then you just sew it the other way round. These handles are thicker, so I'm just going to use 2 pins, and then making sure it's flat, it's not twisted. All I need to do instead of measuring is pop that on the end, pop the handle there, and that's it.
So item number for this, 576848. This is absolutely gorgeous. You get your 2 different options. You've got your tropical, which is what you're looking at, and then you also get your funky flowers. Sorry, yeah, you make the choice of your funky flowers or your tropical.
So we do this, turn the bag over, and we've already positioned the straps, so it's just a matter of matching them up from the other side. Again, pin them into place.
So isn't it incredible how quickly a bag comes together?
It is, yes.
2 bags, yeah.
You know, when you think I've nearly made 2 bags in less than an hour.
Yes.
Admittedly, I'd already got them cut out, but it doesn't take long to cut these out. So we've got those in place. So you can see, there's the handles. I've made these slightly shorter because I wanted a shorter handle on these. So what's left to do now is the lining.
Did we have these pin cushions on the website?
You did have them. They were in a different colour. And if you want some more, then I'll let my buyer know.
Yeah.
And then, I mean,
just think that's
what
fab.
it is. It's a pink. It's an apple and pear.
Oh yeah, we've got the apple and pear
pear
pin cushion kit.
That's right. I thought you had it. That's just a different colour.
Isn't it great? $14.99. So that's on
they're
our
so
website.
easy. And what you can do, if you wanted to, you could put some rice, a small bag. You know, one of the little bags probably, or make a little pocket. Fill it with rice and put rice in the bottom so you've got weight to hold it down.
Yeah.
That's if you want to. And then the smaller one, the apple, you see, I use the big one with me all the time because I'm always going over the place. But if you're doing classes, you don't want to take a big one, and that's why I did the little apple.
I love it. I'm going to need one of these soon too.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Well, you can get a kit.
I know.
And they're easy to
be able
make.
Okay.
You do realise now that whenever I do a show with you or whenever I see you, I'm going to say, how are you getting on with your sewing?
I know.
What are you doing?
I know. I'm excited.
It is
I mean, it might be
exciting.
rubbish, but I'm still excited about
No,
it.
and you'll always remember the
Come
first...
to the end of the show, only 20 seconds. Well, that came around quick.
It did.
Yes.
But you'll always remember the first item you make.
Yeah. Might be the pin cushion. Right, thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Sue. It's been lovely. And thank you to you at home for watching. Still keep shopping on the website. We are very, very busy. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Thank you.
Now you've got the Memory Box, a one-day special with our Nikki and Janice, followed by myself and Maggie with Stampendous. And then after that, it's Be Your Creative Best with Cricket.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Did you notice something within that array of cards that perhaps you thought, about?
I'm not telling you anything anymore.
Why? I think it's nice to share it with the people at home.
It is?
Of
I've
course
only
it
just
is.
noticed it.
Well, somebody might be watching at home. They may have seen it and thought to themselves, I need my glasses.
Yes.
Where you don't. Because...
It's a card up there.
Oh, is it here?
It's on there somewhere.
Oh, well, maybe we won't say anything until we get to it then. Go on. Tell the people at home.
Do you want me to get the card?
Yes, go on then. It is great to have your company. This is the one-day special, and nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. These are absolutely delightful dies from Memory Box, and it's a great price as well, because you are saving £18, which pretty much is the price of one of these down the bottom that you're getting included in your one-day special. 2 payments of £24.98, and you've got those wonderful alphabet dies and the other ones as well, which we'll talk through in a moment's time. Tell us about the card, Nikki.
Right.
This is Nikki, everyone, by the way.
Good morning,
Good morning,
everyone. Come on. Okay. Do you like the sentiment?
I do. Oh, hang on a minute. I might need my glasses on that one.
But however, I think I could actually take that off. But no, I couldn't.
Wishes Winter is fine by me.
Wishes Winter.
What should it have been?
Winter Wishes.
Ah, right, okay. Well, that's all right.
And I've only just realised, however, we could do a giveaway. Can we do a giveaway?
Yes, we'll do a giveaway. What, that?
No, I'll swap it around.
Okay,
And
yeah. Let's do a giveaway on the show. Anyone that buys anything throughout the show will be put into metaphoric hat. It's not real. And then we will, not metaphoric, that's the wrong thing to say, is it? Yeah. We'll pick a name at random towards the end of the show. But it doesn't matter if you do misspell anything, because you've got a lot of letters to spell stuff with in the one-day special. Can we talk about it?
Right, so we've got 2 different size letters here. So you've got the larger ones, which are 0.4 inches in height. And they're a really, really nice size. So you can use them as the real focal point and the centrepiece on your card or project.
Yeah.
And then you've got the smaller ones, which are the mini vintage varsity. Varsity.
Is that upside down, that?
So those ones, actually...
Let me just turn that around.
Can I just
There you
change?
go.
Yeah, you change that and I'm changing mine. So the large ones are 0.9 inches.
Yes.
The smaller ones are 0.4 inches, which is basically a centimetre.
Yeah.
However, the smaller ones, when you cut them out, you're actually getting 4 of each letter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So you would put that through your die cutting machine in one pass, and then you'd get all those letters to use when you're crafting. I really like the stitchy detail, or the dotty detail in there, which I think is lovely.
Exquisite, isn't it?
It is very exquisite. It is.
But no, it's very neat. It's like a very thin. I mean, that actually looks like you've gone around that with some stitching.
Yeah, it does. It looks fabulous. And the smaller letters themselves, again, a really nice font, a good design to those.
They are, yeah, easy to the eye, readable when you put the words the right way round. And what I sort of did, but when I start, because it's obviously we've got lots of Christmas going on here. So what I did was I did lots of die cutting on the letters, and I made my sentiments up. So I had about 10-15 lots of sentiments to go for, and that's a really nice idea as well. So rather than doing it individually on each card, have a batch of them already done.
But we've got more than the letters on there. We certainly have. Now, let's just lift that up so you can see what they look like when they're cut out. This one is very, very interesting. I can't wait to see that in action.
Different. It is very different, because you actually did say, so is that embossed? You know, how's that effect gone on? And it's just die cut. You just put it through your die cut machine.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, the way it comes, so it comes single like that.
Yes.
So if you wanted to fill in, if you've got an A4 die cutting plate, you can fill like a larger space. You don't just have to do it in just that one.
I really like the look of that, and then using a different colour behind really shows off the stars. I mean, this sort of design could be used throughout the year. It's not just for Christmas, birthdays, celebrations, and just something a little bit different maybe in your mixed media style work. And then that leads us to your other die that's in there as well, and this is your pine label. Like this
is very Memory Box, isn't it? Because they do like their labels. It's a really pretty, and you could snip it around as well. So if you didn't want it as the label, just snip those fern leaves off.
Yeah, do like that. We've got a couple of samples around the actual one-day special to show you. I'll lift them up so that you can see, because this is a nice one. This is using the lettering. It's using that lovely starburst die, but it's also using something else we've got coming up in the show as well.
I love that one. As I say, that there's something about what we've got on the show today which is very stylish.
It is.
It is stylish.
It's stylish, it's modern, contemporary, but you can also use it with that really nice vintage style that everybody is using at the moment.
So if you wanted to do a little bit more mixed media, you can. But as I say, I just love the letters because
Yeah.
it's something different. I normally stamp my sentiments.
Yes.
So this makes a change. I've got no stamps on the show today, actually.
I
It's
know.
all dies.
Well, we're going to head towards some demonstrations in a moment's time, but that is your one-day special. Very busy for that. We're dispatching these on the 29th of October. 821509. Again, a great price, and you're getting a lot of dies for your money there. 29 dies in total, so why don't you treat yourself? Now, we do have some more dies for you on the show. We wanted to show you the next one in particular because we're already busy for your stylish frames, and we alluded to this on one of the cards that I showed you a moment ago, mixed with your one-day special dies. Why do you like this one so much, Nikki?
Right, because again, that card would have looked lovely without it, but then adding those just as an accent on them has really made it, like you said, modern, contemporary, and it's different, and it's so fine as well. You would not think that a die has actually cut that out because it is so fine.
Now, these are all separate, aren't they? So you can
Yes,
use
they
them
are.
separate if you want to.
Yes,
there are
you can.
3 dies in total. So you've got 1, 2, and then 3. Really do like the shapes of the circles on the outside.
Yeah, so this is one that we've had on before. So we brought this back, was it about a month or maybe even 2 months ago?
Yes.
Sold out.
Well, it did. It did. It was very, very popular 2 months ago. We do have some available for you today. £17.99 if you are a Freedom member. And if you do want to get hold of this, it's 992813. Remember, we sold out last time, but we've brought it back. £19.99 if you're not a Freedom member. Really like that. Now, another die that I saw last night when I was watching the one-day special launch, I saw this and I thought, oh, this is amazing, amazing. Because you've got the very, very fine circles on here, but collectively, it makes a really cool shape, doesn't it?
It does. So again, even though it's saying new today on the screen, it's new today individually because last time we brought it back, we brought it with a smaller die.
Yes.
So we've had to bring it back because, again, it was so popular. But there's so many different ways you can use this. You can paper piece it. You could use vellum behind it. You could use it on a window card.
Yes. I can see lots of different shapes in here. Yes, you've got this lovely pattern. But I can also see maybe if you were to snip out there, you've got a little snowman.
You have.
And then maybe you've got some other little snowmen going around the edge as well. So you could turn this into a collection of snowmen all flying through the air. Or is that just me?
No,
Well,
I think that's a good idea.
You could.
I know Yanis last night could see a bauble, but I'm not quite sure which one it was now, because there's so many different ones.
There are so many different ones and so many different shapes that you can use. I really like this one. 971521. Half the stock. You like this too. Half the stock has gone. It's only £13.99 if you want to get hold of that. Again, it's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 29th of October. Really do like that. Now, the next one is kind of special.
It is, because again, this is something that you can use in your mixed media, you can use as a background, you can use them individually. In actual fact, you could use them alongside with your letters as well.
Yes.
Couldn't you? Because you could use them as a, like, button.
That's a good idea.
With your letters in.
That's a good idea. Now, when you use the die and you cut out the circles, again, you've got that great stitchy detail, but you can also use, I don't like calling it the waist.
Because it isn't waist.
It's not, no. You can use the extra that you get.
Yes.
Now, the die itself comes to you like this.
Yeah.
So it's all connected, isn't it?
But you could, if you wanted, you can break these up.
Yes.
You could snip them up and have them individually. However, if you die cut it out exactly like that,
yes,
you get that.
As well. Oh, I see. So you get the centre part, so that'll be that part, and then the outer, almost like the bull's ring.
Yes.
There you get bull's ring, bullseye ring. You get the added extra. But it's also like a bull's ring as well, isn't it? That they wear through their nose rather cruelly, but there you go. It's a great die. Please don't put it through a bull's nose, but use it in your crafting project. £10.99. Also on extended delivery. 983954 is your item number. Take a look at the website. This is where you can see all the dies available to you. Oh, I don't think we are not shutting. There you go. We weren't shutting down. There you go. Oh dear. What can you say? Turn it off and turn it back on again, reboot it and update it. Right, we've got these fabulous dies for you. Have a peruse through. Some of the items are available on FlexiBuy, as is your one-day special, which means anything else that you add will also be on your FlexiBuy payments. So take a look at some of the lovely dies and have a look at that washi tape. I've never seen washi tape that big. Or this big. Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Because on that picture, it doesn't look that big, but look at this.
It is huge.
Lifestyle. Yeah.
That is more than washi. As I say, washi tape, you think about being like a tape, a thin tape.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That is big in its width. And you get a lot of pattern on there. Let me just pick up the card to show you what that looks like. And we're looking at the one on this side.
Yeah, so
for
that
this
is
particular tape.
obviously black, but when you pop it on other colours, it gives you a completely different
Yeah,
style.
it does.
So
that is your shimmer burst, if you want to get hold of that. And you also get the shimmer lines with it. Really, really like that one as well.
I like that one. So where your hand is, you've got some holly that I've cut out with it.
I like that.
So that's on dark green.
Yes,
and that is
it?
it's different, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it
I like
is.
that.
It gives you that lovely effect without you inking up or
Yes.
using any foil. You're using your washi tape.
And we've
There
come
you
up
go.
with some great, Janice has come up with some great ideas this morning on how
Yeah, we
you could
have.
use
We
it.
worked together. We were thinking about, you know, the LED candles that you can get, the big ones. We've got them here on Hochanda.
Yes.
You could actually put it all the way around the outside.
Yes, you could decorate that. You could decorate a glass vase
Yes.
with it and then pop a candle inside.
That would be good.
There is a word for that. Is it a candle urn or something, isn't it? I'm not sure.
I don't know,
But
actually.
it would look pretty.
It
because
would.
We went on hunting around the studio today. We couldn't find
Plastic
anything, could we?
bottles, recycle those and put it around the plastic bottle, and instantly you've got a holder there maybe for your LED lights. We do have variations of the washi tape available to you. So that's your first option, 584311. You get both of those for £16.99.
And that's for both?
That's for both, yes. So
There's a lot on there.
There is a lot. Now, a different item number. You've these are gorgeous. Look at this. Look at that snow flurry there. And your snowflakes. How gorgeous are those? And again, you get those on those large rolls. If you want to place these through your die cutting machines, is that going to be okay?
Yes, you can die cut it. In actual fact, if I hold this Wishes Winter card,
yes.
I've used the snow. Is that which one's this one? The snowflake?
Yes.
Snow speckle. Or is it snow flurry?
That's snow speckle.
Snow speckle, look at that. And then I've just added a bit of glitter on there as well. So I've inked the background and then popped that over.
This is a fabulous idea.
background.
What a wonderful idea. So those two, there's your item number, 069235 is your item number, but nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Doesn't surprise me. That is a wonderful set. Now, we've got another one available to you that we'll tell you about, and that is, yes.
I like this one as well.
Yeah, this is
I was
gorgeous.
actually wondering what that would like if you popped another one over the top of it.
Oh, maybe we could try that. Maybe we could try that.
Yeah.
$18.99. It's not just the washi tape. You get 2 paper packs as well. That is superb value for money.
Yeah, and these are double-sided paper pads. So you've got 24 double-sided sheets. These are great all year round. Okay, so you've got your dots, you've got your stripes. Beautiful colours. I would kind of say you've got some deep reds in there, your deep greens, some really nice olive greens, and then you've got more Christmas in here. However, you have got your checkers, you've got your, what are these called?
Tartan.
Tartan, yeah, you've got your tartans in there, stripes in there. So again, more than just for Christmas. You've got
Candy canes in there as well. Love that. So your 2 paper pads and your washi tape for $18.99. Treat yourself. That is a great price. 338251. Right, those are the elements that we've got for you on the show. There is more. You can head to the website and have a look at that. But what are we going to take a look at now,
Right,
Nikki?
well, we have the one-day special.
Yes.
So we're just going to have a play. Okay, so I've got that Starry Burst die. So you know I said to you, you could do it on one card and then you could have that as your card front.
Yep.
However, if you've, well, to be honest, you could we could do 2 on here.
Shall we have
See
a go?
what we got. So you could join them up. So you could, and the thing is, you could do it off the page as well. So you could literally fill the page.
I like that idea.
But I can't do it off the page with this one so much because I'm using the Cut and Go Pro, which is a smaller die. It's
And is
an
that our
A5.
monthly mega deal?
It is.
Yes, that is available.
Well spotted on that one. So I'm going to die cut this out. So I'm going to go through twice. I'm going to go through once with this. So this is using like a shimmer card.
Okay. Why do you like the Cut and I'll start again. Cut and Go Pro. Why do you like it so much?
Cut and Go. Cut and Go Pro.
Cut now, Joel. Cut and
Right.
Sounds like that song.
It's one of the main things I like about it is it's a deep.
Yes, it is.
A deep mouth. So this means I can use, most importantly, above all of my die cutting, is my Heartfelt Creations flower moulds.
Yes, you can, of course.
You can use your deep dish dyes. You can use a lot of mixed media. We had a play on one of the shows last week, and it takes so many different mediums, so many different types of fabric. And then what you could do, look, you could actually then design your own. You could join that up there. You could put that there. I'm going to go there. No, I'm not. I'm actually going to turn it round.
Okay.
Because I want to see what that looks like. I'm going to try and get those. Should we go there?
Yeah, I do like this style. It reminds me of like 1960s. Bewitched. Do you remember Bewitched and Tabitha?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just those kind of design elements. But it is going to be lovely at Christmas, but it's also going to be fabulous all year round. A celebratory card, maybe for a wedding, anniversary. It just says that with the stars and the sparkles that are coming out of it.
Right, so you also get the little stars that are going to come out of there. Look at that. Okay, so you could take those stars out. You could mix paper piece them. So I've got some smaller white ones here. So you could pop those in there.
That's cool.
Like that. Or you could take some different coloured card. So you could put a gold behind there. And that's going to...
Got your instant gold stars. Like that.
So that's a nice one, isn't it?
Very
so you
nice.
could use glitter card behind there. You can add glitter in there. You can add a gem in there. But that is really, really pretty, isn't it?
Really like that. It is part of your one-day special if you want to go for that. And nearly a quarter of the stock has gone of your memory box vintage varsity die collection.
What I want to do is I want to have a go, and I'm gonna, because I want to see what it. Oh. Right, the idea is with washi tape, you can
never waste. I'll pop that there.
Cut it, but I want this to go over the whole piece. Okay.
See, instantly you've got a background there, haven't you?
Instant. That is really lovely.
And that particular design reminds me of 1920s, like the Art Nouveau style, that geometric.
But wonder what it's going to look like if I die cut this out.
Let's give it a go. Now remember, we will be giving a card away on the show, so anyone that buys anything throughout the show will be put into, well, we'll just pick a name at random. You won't be put into a hat. We don't have a hat. We don't have a large teacup either. We'll just pick a name at random. Oh, I could do with a cup of tea though, couldn't you?
I don't drink tea. I'm a coffee. I'm a coffee girl. So, look at, oh wow.
That looks lovely. Do you want to put a bit of black card behind it?
When I lift that up like that, look. What colour do you want to put behind there?
That's nice. Oh, that looks, that is very effective, isn't it?
it?
If you want to go for the washi tape, we do have them in pairs for you. You can head to the website and see all the different options, or give the call centre a call and they'll let you know the options available to you.
Right, so you could make that into a card by using your letters, and I haven't got all my letters here, so what shall we put? Should we just put... I was going to try and put your name, but I've lost me A. Where's me A?
You've lost your A?
It's here somewhere in my...
How about inspire?
Oh, now she's... Now, hang on a minute, I've found them.
Okay.
Look, I've found them. So these all come individually.
Okay.
Okay, so you could actually, if you was putting them on the card, you can... If I... Can anybody see the J? Oh, there it is.
You can...
I'm going to put Janice.
Okay.
I'm going to do Janice. A.
How are you spelling it?
J-A-N...
Yes.
I...
Yeah.
C-E?
Yeah. Whew. There is no other way. I was just trying to trick her. That's all.
It doesn't take a lot.
Actually,
though,
you can spell I-S, J-A-N-I-S. Lots of people spell it like that as well.
I-S. Oh no.
Yeah, Jan is like Jan is or Jan nice. Jan nice.
I've already used these to die cut some white ones out, and then.
Is that G?
Where's me? E? Oh no.
That's Janinga. Janinga.
I told you it doesn't take a lot. Where's my C then?
Just there, you got your thumb on it.
And there's me.
No, that's a G. There's your C. That's a G. There's your C, love. Next your finger. Next your thumb.
Where's my E?
Your
Where's
E?
my E?
Oh dear.
There's my E.
Here all day.
Right.
Fabulous.
So, what I'm going to do...
Oh, you got lowercase. Oh no, that's a G.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you got a lowercase E, but it's a G.
Right, I'm just gonna. Oh, I've lost my J now. Because it doesn't have to go in order, look.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
But there we go.
That's a good point. Because if
it
you
can
wanted
go
to,
lopsided.
if you want to cut out all the letters at once, then you can do, and then you could have your letters pre-cut in a little storage pot.
Yes, in something like I've got over there, look.
Yes.
But as I say, you can actually mount them onto cards as well, so you've got them all ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, wow, they look great in gold.
I should use a scraper rather than that, but that... There we go. Now, I can pop them on my card, take the middle out of me A.
I don't know what it is about that stitchy detail that's on there, but it makes them look really posh,
Doesn't it?
And also very on trend at the moment, that kind of light box lettering style.
A. N. I'm trying to do it so that it actually goes between the stars, so it doesn't cover up the stars.
Hey, that's a good idea.
I. Might not work. May not work. Might not. Oh, hang on. How about J?
Yeah. A. Oh, yeah.
N.
N. I. You're not as green as your cabbage looking, you,
Look
are
at that.
you? Hey, look at that.
Shall I glue them? I've got to glue them.
I like that.
I'm going to glue them whilst you're showing something.
I will show you the washi tape that we're using at the moment. This is fabulous. It's a great price, and you're getting two in there. Now, if I just capture the light, there you go. This is your metallic, £16.99, and you get a lot of washi tape. You don't have to use it in this width because you can cut it down if you want to, but I think it's very, very effective when you use it with different coloured card, and like this one, create your holly leaves from there. This is green card behind there, but there's lots of projects that you can actually put this onto for making your boxes, make your candle holders, LED candle holders that is, not flame candle holders. 854311, quarter of the stock has gone, and our Emily director has given us a really good question actually. Could we use alcohol markers over the washi tape? Would that be effective in any way? I wonder. That is a very good question.
Alcohol markers
we don't have. I think you're thinking if it works as a resist. That is a really good question.
Yeah.
Probably. We've also got the other set on there as well. That's really nice, like a holder. You could make a wine holder from that, could you not? That would be really nice. Right, we've also got on the show the Snow Speckle and the Flurry. These are gorgeous. This one's in the lead at the moment. Very, very popular for those two there. And it looks very effective on the black, doesn't it? If I just turn that way, that's your snowy night, isn't it? Really like that. And then the final option, this is beautiful. It comes with 2 paper pads as well, so this is excellent value for money, and that's £18.99, 338251. I tell you, somebody that would like all this washi tape. Our mama makes. Our Lottie, she loves washi tape.
Well, she's going to love this one.
If you're watching this morning, hiya. Oh, I like that. Isn't that fabulous?
I like that. Just say Janice, doesn't it?
Janice. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Very good. I like that.
Love
or
it.
it says Jnk, but it does say Janice. Yeah, fabulous.
It
Like
does.
that. Thanks, Nikki, for
you.
that.
Lovely.
Now, we've been using our monthly mega deal. Let's give you the details for that. It is your Cut and Go Pro. It is the Ultimate Crafts Cut and Go Pro die cutting machine, in fact. It includes your plate, your embossing folder and 2 dies to get you started. It was $69.99, but guess what? Saving £20 in your monthly mega deal. It's only $49.99. So maybe you want to put that £20 towards this one-day special. Just saying. This is available on 2 payments, by the way, of £25, which means anything else you add to your basket will also be within 2 payments. And if you are a Freedom member, that's a delivered price. As Nikki said, it's the wider mouth machine as well. So it will take the Heartfelt Creations flower die and probably some of your big dies. I think it will.
It will.
I think it will, it will. So that is really, really handy to buy. It's a great size as well. It's a manual machine. Right, back to the one-day special. Love this. If you've always wanted to get hold of a great alphabet set, well, you're getting two here. You've got that lovely larger alphabet set, which has the letters with the little dots on there, the little stitchy design. Let me just show you what they look like when they are cut out. Is that the right way around? O, or is it? Ho, ho, ho. That's better. I love that design in there. So you get the full alphabet, and if you do want to get it on its own, it's only $19.99, but of course the best value for money is in your one-day special. Then you're getting the smaller alphabet just there. It's your mini alphabet, and again, using both of them on a project looks fabulous if you want to do it in that way. And you can spell out your own sentiments, you can spell out your own names. Maybe you've got a name that's spelt differently from anyone else. Well, this gives you a chance to do exactly that with your letters. You're also getting within that collection your starry burst. Love that. In fact, let me bring that back in to show you the starry burst in the background of that particular card using the alphabets as well. Isn't that effective? Love that. And not just for Christmas, any time of year. And you're also getting in your one-day special, and I'll bring this up, your pine label with those lovely sprigs, and then the centre piece as well. You can put whatever colour you like, and you can cut it out from whatever colour you like, but it looks fantastic. If you do want to go for your one-day special, we've been busy this morning for it. 2 payments of £24.98, 821509. It's being dispatched from the 29th of October, and it is all about the quality that you're getting here from Memory Box and the versatility of the dies within. And to give you some inspiration, take a look at this. Oh, it's great to have your company this morning, it really is. And, oh, I've just thought, clocks are falling back next week, aren't they? I think it's next week. Yeah, it's the last weekend in October. Extra hour in bed, great. Which means an extra hour in bed. Doesn't mean an extra hour crafting at all, does it? But it does mean you wake up bright and ready to craft. So let's take a look at some of the dies we've got available for you. Love this. This is your stylish frame. You get 3 dies in here, and nearly a third of the stock has gone. It's all the 3s, isn't it? £17.99. The 3 dies will cut out these fabulous shapes. Really like this. And to show you what they could look like, in the background, look at that. They work really well with your one-day special. Geometric shapes are very, very popular at the moment, and you can use these separately or together to build and create some amazing designs. Freedom members, £17.99. If you're not a Freedom member, £19.99 for that. And your item number is 992813. Right, we've been very busy for the ringlet dies. Unusual, isn't it? I've not really seen a die. I've seen stamps like this, but I've not seen a die like this. And when you look at the die, you'll see just how intricate those, I was going to call them zeros, those O's are. You could cut into this as well, so you could just use part of it if you want to. You could paper piece back into it if you wish as well. It's really, really effective. And if you want to go for this, 971521, £13.99, and it is one solid die. And of course, with any die, you've got the holes in there as well, so that you can have that easy release. Love that. 60% of your ringlets has gone. Great for your mixed media, great for your journaling, like that, for building up your pages. Really like that one. Next up, another versatile die here. This is your stitch circle. Now, you'll see the picture on the front has got all the circles interlocking, which is fabulous. When you take the die out, that's what it looks like. That's what the die looks like. And you'll see that in between there are tiny little pieces of metal. You can snip those, so you can use this separately if you want to. There you go. You can use it separately, or you could send it through your die cutting machine just like that. You'll get the same effects, but what you will get is this fabulous circle, you see, with that etching on there, that lovely stitchy detail, but you'll also get the inner parts to it as well. So that one die will cut out all of that for you. That is great value for money. What you do with it then, well, there's your imagination for you. £10.99, 983 Nikki, come and join me. Come and join me, because we've got some more items for you on the show. Now this is interesting. This is your ribbon collage die. £9.99 if you want to go for this. 195042. This is lovely.
It is nice, isn't it? So you can create lots of different backgrounds with this. You could create like waves in the sea and colour them all differently. You could use it so you've got like the grass, then you could add some trees. If you pop it the other way round, you've got bark, legs. Ooh, okay.
They do. They look like two legs. But yes, it could be bark of a tree. I know what you. Yes. I was just barking up another tree. Yes. Now, the die itself, let's just show you that. When I first saw the die, I thought it was like in a box, but they're actually
they do
separate.
come out. They actually do come out separately.
Love that. Really, really versatile. Think boats, think wood, think trees, think waves, and all the different designs in between. £9.99 if you want to go for that one. 195042. Now, next up, we've got the leaf pair. Now, these come together, and we're already busy for these. Why do you like these, Nikki?
Right, so these are a little bit different. So these are great for paper piecing. These are, to be perfectly honest, I looked at these and then I went onto Memory Box's blog. They have a fantastic blog and lots of inspiration. And one of the design team, what she had done is she had paper pieced them, but she had created this gorgeous orange and really autumn colours, and the leaves looked absolutely stunning. So I've used obviously Miri card to paper piece mine, but you can, use your mixed media colours. Use lots of other things that you've got, glitter even.
Now these are two die sets.
They are.
Let me show you the two dies.
Separate. So you've got like the fuller leaves there on the left hand side, and I'm kind of looking at those and I'm thinking, I could make a flower with those, because I would be putting them together. Yeah, they're like using petals. My flower shaping tool.
I like that idea. Yeah.
And so there is a lot of things that you can use with these.
Yeah, fabulous set of dies. £24.99 if you want to go for those. 620340 is your item number. Right, next up we've got a snowflake collection.
Lots of snowflakes.
Yeah, but again, not just for Christmas, in the sense that some of them, yes, are snowflakes, but we've got some other elements in there that you can use beyond Christmas that aren't necessarily a snowflake. 443327 is your item number. 6 dies in total, and this is also available on FlexiBuy. You're saving £8, which means 2 payments of £34.97. Let me just lift this up and show you the dies out of their packaging.
So that one that we're looking at now, the Bauble Snowflake Corner, I'm seeing snowflakes, but I'm also seeing flowers within that as well, and foliage.
Yes, yes, definitely. Definitely.
I like that one. Again, you can cut that up. There's lots of snippability in all of these. One of my favourites out of them, that's actually the waist as well.
I know, I like that. I've just noticed that.
Yeah,
that is really nice. So that's the waist in that one.
And then you've got...
I'm just showing the random one.
Yeah, so that one, again, no Christmas in there whatsoever. That's one of their labels again, and what you could do is you can cut that up, you can use those foliage separate and snip them away. And then you've got the snowflake border.
That's pretty.
Again, snip around that if you want to. Then you've got your full snowflake. So that's like the background, so that you could use that as a shadow. But again,
sheriff star, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Don't they just have 3?
Maybe, but I'm a special sheriff. I'm a special
You're a
sheriff.
5-star one.
I am a 5-star sheriff.
Actually,
I am
there's
indeed.
6 on there, so you're 6-star.
Is it possible? And then this is a gorgeous one.
Right,
Love
so
that.
this is one of my favourites out of this whole collection, because if you look at that one in the centre there,
yes,
this is great to do some stained glass within it. You mix
glossy accents, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
that would look amazing.
So I think I'd like to have a play with that one shortly.
Okay.
But then, look, are you noticing something?
Ah,
yeah, they all match. So
that'd
you
be
can
nice.
then layer
You could
them
cut
up
that
as
out,
well.
yeah, and layer it up.
Yeah.
Fantastic collection. If you want to go for this, 443327 is your item number, and it is available on Flexible. Oh, sorry,
you're all right.
Knocking you about. Right. Oh. Just move on. Sorry, Katie. Sorry. We've also got another set for you. Love this one as well. This is your die, and you get a stencil as well.
You do. So the holly frame comes with that stencil. That's it. So again, another beautiful die. Again, what Memory Box really do well is they always think out the box, and they very often bring us those stencils. And when you cut it out, that's what you've got. And if you look at it, you've got all that detail in the frame.
Oh,
you've
wow,
got
look
the
at that.
embossed bits on the holly.
Oh, that's nice.
There
Oh, I
you
like
go,
that.
Look at that. But then you've got that stencil, so if you wanted to use that to colour over it, you
and
can.
it works
use a
in
design.
conjunction.
It
Oh.
works in conjunction with
Let
it.
me
yes.
grab. Oh, I see. Can I put this down a moment? Let's get this the right way. There you go. So that works perfectly. There you go. So that's the stencil. That's a really good
That's
idea. I
nice,
like
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah. 2 payments of £25 if you want to go for this collection. And remember, you're getting the dies and the stencil as well. 810383 is your item number for that particular collection. We've got an update on the large ringlets.
Right.
2/3 of the stock has gone, Nikki. 2/3 of the stock.
I'm hoping I get to play. I'm not going to get to do everything on the show that I wanted, but I'm going to play with that one if we're going to go.
Well, we'll see what we can do with that, but we are busy for your ringlet dies. Love that. $13.99 if you want to go for it. Pop it in your basket before it sells out. I don't want to get to the end of the show and it's gone and you think, oh, I wish I had it, because it really is fantastic. Now, the deal of the day, you might want to get some of this and add it to your basket. These are your essentials. It's your adhesive essential set. You've got your glue tapes, your foam pads, your sticky spots. 109, approximately 109 pieces in total. Great value for money, saving £34. Oh my word. £14.22 for your one-day special. Deal of the day, not one-day special. Deal of the day. Deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Right, now we're back to the one-day special. That was just for me to try and get it into my head. But
Deal of the day.
Is the deal of the day. Thank you, because I nearly called it the one-day special again.
Right. So I'm using the ringlets because I think we might be selling out of this. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to die cut it on black. So I'm kind of thinking.
Did you put some ink on the washi tape there?
I did. No, that's underneath the washi tape actually.
That's good.
So should I just show everyone, because now you've seen that there, look. Okay, so then that's just the washi tape over it.
That's fabulous. I love that idea.
And then I'm going to die cut the ringlets out. Now, this die cuts out really fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, let me just take that over there.
Now, we've been busy for the Cut and Go Pro. And that's what Nikki's using at the moment. Have you got enough room there, Nikki? I feel like you can nudge one of these. It's like the games at the fair. You know, you put the 2 peas in and it keeps nudging every time.
Well, the thing is, I looked at the desk they gave me and I thought, oh my goodness, they've given me a bigger desk. They know I need my space.
You do?
But then I've taken over.
I know, I didn't like to say anything.
majority of the desk
but the
as
Cut and
well.
Go Pro is available. What's great about it, not only is it a great price, but also you can use your big styes in there, and you can use your flower moulding moulds.
Oh, yeah. You're also getting, what you're doing is you're getting 2 B plates.
Yep.
So you use your B plates when you're using your thicker dies. You're getting a C plate, and you're also getting a metal shim. So you've got a lot of versatility with it. I like it when you've got that wider mouth, because it means that if I want to put leather through it and have a play with some mixed media, use my Hessian felt material, I can use it because it's got that deep dish.
It's versatile. You don't need to go and buy another machine. It's the one-stop shop. Love
Look
it.
at this. So I'm going to take that away, but you don't want to be throwing all these bits away, because you can paper piece them, and I'm going to try and keep. I'm going to go and try and keep a few bits.
Yeah, you could keep a few bits in.
I'm going to keep a few bits in. Okay, so I'm going to take that over there.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking, just to show everyone, so you could actually have it coming off of there. So if this was a bigger page, you could cut around there, but
I do like the way you've left those bits in there. That looks really effective.
Because I don't want too much black. Okay. Oh, and that one, because that one's come out anyway. So I'm going to pop it there. Okay, should we glue it down? I'm going to glue.
Yeah.
Okay, purely because it's going to move and it's going to frustrate me. So when I'm doing anything like this, I just get a little bit of glue on tiny areas, as long as that's all glued down at the edges. Okay, pop that down there.
See how different that looks? I love that. I mean, you could colour those spaces in if you wanted to, or you can, as Nikki's done has done here very, very effectively as well, and that's leave some of the paper pieces in, and it looks completely different.
And I've got some that I've cut out, so I don't throw anything away. So this has got some of the white card around it. Let me just trim that, because that just, it's a very thick card look, and it has a oh, I might as well just pull it. There we go. Got rid of that, didn't it? Okay, so it's cut out beautifully. You can paper piece that. What else have I got under here? I've got another. Oh, there it is. There's my dye. There, look. I've got some more. Got some red.
Oh, that looks good.
So this is where you can really start playing and designing. So let's have a look. Let's have a red bit there, look.
Would the dye work with craft metal, or because it's a thin
What was that, sorry?
dye? Will this dye work with craft metal?
I'm not 100% sure on that one, because I haven't tried it.
But it would probably work with some silver mirror card, which would look gorgeous.
It would, and have I got one? Let's have a look. I think I've got one, Janice.
Look at that.
Now, because my silver mirror card has got that backing on it, it's got like the paper behind it.
Yeah.
It's not the nicest of mirror cards, to be honest.
But I like it cut out in that silver.
So you can paper piece this, look. Oh, where's that one go? Oh, look, in there. So if you cut lots of different ones out, but look at that. Love it in the silver.
I was just looking at it on the washi tape we've got. You know, that snowy washi tape. That looks pretty cool on there, doesn't it? Whatever colour you want to use. I mean, we've just got the washi tape on the back of black, but it really looks effective, filling in all of the circles, almost like they're planets.
I like that.
I like that.
It's like knowing when to. It's knowing when to stop.
Yes. Yeah. You don't want too much.
I'm thinking a little bit up here, because you'd still want to see that washi tape behind it.
Could you use it as a stencil? Maybe
yes,
spritz
you could.
over it.
Definitely.
That'd be good.
There.
Oh, I do like it on this washi tape.
Is that the right bit? Oh, that's gone in wrong. So, don't throw any of the waste away. What are you trying to do? Do you know what I want to see? If it will die cut over something that's got washi tape over it.
Can we try the snowflake?
You want to try the snowflake? What colour card do you want under
it? Blue.
Blue.
Oh, blue would be nice with snowflakes.
I've got a nice dark blue. Is that okay?
Yeah, that would look gorgeous. Just grab the end of this washi tape. Or, actually, the paper pad.
Right,
we do have some blue spots.
We do have spots. That might be too busy, but if you pass me the patterned one,
yep,
I'll just show everyone what this looks like, because I did do a beautiful card using that one.
Ooh.
And
that'd be too much.
That would be too much. But then if you take that,
I'm just going to rub in an end. It's like foil, isn't it, in the kitchen?
Yeah,
you know.
Just have to. Yeah, I only need a.
Do you want just a little bit?
Oh, is that all I get?
No, you can have more. I thought you only wanted a little bit.
Yeah, but I just wanted to show everyone what that looks like. Look at that. Look. Yeah, so it mutes it down. And I have used this quite a lot on a lot of the cards, and it isn't until you say to somebody that's actually washi tape. But look at that, look.
That's
lovely
really
colour,
nice.
isn't it?
Frosty colour, isn't it? Frosty style.
What I wanted to do, if I can get... Let me take that off.
Now that's the great thing about washi tape, because you have that low tack adhesive.
I'd say not on every single
not adhesive.
paper, because I put it on some black and it actually, when I tried to take it back off, it didn't come off very well. So if it's got a coating or something on it,
yes, the fibre style,
yes,
paper and card, it's not so good with.
Oh, that's not going to do it either. I pulled that as well. Which one should
I've got no fingernails.
I'll tell you
sorry.
what, we'll try. I just want to see if it will die cut over paper and the washi tape. So I'm going to use the black. I'm sorry, I can't use your snowflakes because I've just pulled it.
Okay.
So it's going to be this one again. See, look how that's muted that down.
Oh, that's nice. It looks great on the blue with the gold.
Now, because I'm putting it through the die cutting machine, I am going to trim it rather than put it around the sides. Okay. And then, let's have a look to see what this looks like if we die cut it out. That is lovely. Take that down. Right, so this is to say, I've not tried it before over the washi tape, so if it doesn't work, then... But it's worth trying, then you guys at home...
Yes.
Well, it feels like it is. Okay, so I'm going to bring it back as well, just to be 100% sure. Well, it has gone through.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's nice. Even the elements that you've taken out,
yeah,
pretty cool, aren't they? Like that.
This is a lovely die. Oh, look at that.
And do you know something? It's different every time you use it.
But you've got all that beautiful detail.
Yeah, that is beautiful. I love that. Very good.
You're having fun there.
I am.
What have you got? The snowflakes?
The snowflakes, yeah. I was just having a look at different elements. Now, something I do want to remind you of, actually, if I just pop that there, is the Snowy Cabin Circle die. So cute, really is.
This one.
You're going to be able to do so much with this, even making and creating some fabulous decorations for the Christmas tree.
Yes.
So you could make baubles and things like that. Love that, but it looks really effective on a card, doesn't it? And I'll tell you something that looks good in the background of that, and that's that washi tape. The snowy washi tape.
Tape on that one? Oh,
Not
no,
on that
I haven't.
one. No, but it would look really good at the back
Yes.
of that. Simple, effective cards. If you
Yes.
do want to go for the Snowy Cabin Circle die, $12.99, which is excellent value for money with that lovely detail going around the circle as well. 495527 is your item number.
Can I just mention as well on that card, you know the smaller rings, so you've got these ones here.
Yep.
Okay, if you look, I've used those around the bottom as well, just to add that little bit of interest.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've also used a strip of washi tape down there, look, behind the cabin. Look at that, look.
Yeah, because you don't have to use it a lot.
You don't need to cover the whole paper.
Yeah.
You can just use a strip like that and just add that accent to it.
Like that. What a great idea. $12.99 if you want to get that. Pop that into your basket. If you're going for the one-day special, then you can add that to your flexi buy as well, and that will divide the cost of that into £2 to £6.50 per month, which is a great deal. It really, really is. Right, now, the Memory Box Large Ringlets die is proving to be very busy, and that's what we've just been using in the demonstrations. Absolutely love it. And so do you. £13.99. 971521 is your item number. We've got other items that you can find on the website, but let's show you a couple here. We've got the stitched circle, really like this, because you've got lots of different elements that you can use from it. And that's 983954, £10.99. Again, great value for money, it really is. And then some other items for you on the show. You've got your snowman dies, love that. It doesn't have to be a snowman, but it makes a really cute snowman. Or snow person, we're all PC here. 624721 is your item number. Now, the snow globe kit, love this, isn't this beautiful? The houses you could use separately if you wanted to. The snow globe you could use separately. You could put anything in there if you wish, or just leave it as it is. Why not? Something a bit different. £19.99, 7 dies in total if you want to go for that set. And the snowman set, oh, look at him, very cash. I don't know whether he's asking for money though. Has he got? Has he got? Yeah. Has he got? Is he?
He's a bit greedy as well because it's got 2 hats.
Yes. Yeah. He
They
has.
actually come on a separate little die, so you get the hat, the 2 hats, you get the scarf, and then you get the muffy earmuff things.
Theo.
He's cute.
Oh wow, he is super cute. We've also got the pine tree frame as well, and again. Can be all year round, doesn't have to be for Christmas. $14.99 if you want to go for that one. Just want to show you that snowman as we come back, because this is using other elements. It's using the one day special. It's using one of the circle dies, but there's your snowman just there, and there's a separate scarf and the hat. Love that. Now that's using it with your one day special, those alphabets. So let's talk about the one day special. We'll change the details for you, and it is available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost into 2. Why do you like Memory Box?
Right, why do I like Memory Box? Because one, I know 100% they are quality dies.
Yeah.
They are going to cut beautifully.
I can
and
tell.
then it's the designs. So the designs are very exquisite. Okay,
Yes.
so they're very stylish, contemporary and modern, but
I
in
like
the
that.
same time you can use them all in your mixed media and all different elements of your papercraft as well.
Yeah, I think this makes a great card, but also would look great. Take the Merry Christmas away, add another sentiment, or just use that as a background for your journaling. I love these dies because they're very intricate as well, very fine detailed, and I think you're going to be able to use these for so many different projects. I think my favourite within the set is that one and the letters. Those letters are fabulous, aren't they?
Those ones.
With that stitching.
So even the
detail.
smaller stitches, sorry, not the smaller stitches, the smaller letters, they're so clear. The font is clear.
Yes, yeah, you're right. But it's got that sort of vintage style font, hasn't it?
Yes, it has on the smaller ones,
albeit
yes.
they're very, very clear. What we like about that as well, with the smaller die, you get 4 of each letters, which of course, when you're spelling out, I'm not the world's greatest speller, but I do know that in many words there are more than one letter. So this gives you a chance to have a collection of them, and I'll just turn that the right way so you can see. So you place the whole die through your die cutting machines, and then you've got all of those letters right there for you to use. Turn it back. And then you've got the alphabet, the larger one, which is separate letters.
Yes, so that's all separate. And as I say, it's got that lovely stitching over it, isn't it?
Certainly has. This is a beautiful design using the larger letters and that lovely starburst background. That could actually be some washi tape that we've got on the show if you want to go for that.
Like you said, that isn't just for Christmas. You could put somebody's name across there as well.
And if you are making and creating for Christmas, I think it's something that's a little bit different, isn't it?
It is.
A little bit different, adding that sparkle.
Then adding these dies as well. These are the, what these ones called, the Stylish Frame Trio.
Yeah. The Stylish Frame Trio, yes it is. And that's also available for you on the show. Not in your one day special, but you might want to add it because your one day special is available on your FlexiBuy. Now, we did say we were going to give away a card.
We are.
In the show. Now, what
we'll
card?
Give away
the snowman.
The snowman.
Can we? Oh, this is lovely. So we're going to generate a name for you now, and that lucky winner that's bought something throughout the show is going to win that particular card. Isn't it gorgeous? It really is. But your one day special, you might have bought that, and if you have, you might be getting this. Your one day special is available on FlexiBuy. You're saving £18, so that means really you're getting one of the bottom 2 in with the deal, because they're $16.99 each if you want to buy them separately, and you can buy them separately if you want to, but the best value for money, Nikki, is in that set of 4, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It really is. Right, the winner. Congratulations to Mrs. Judith Frode or Froud. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. There you go. Judith, well done. Congratulations. If you email back in your address, we'll get that card sent out to you. So well done. Might even put little Made by Nikki on the background.
Yes,
did you make that?
I did make that card.
Then we'll put little Made by Nikki on the background. It is a fabulous one day special. It really is. And as Nikki said, you know, the lovely elements that you're getting in there to give you that lovely stylish element. But you can buy them individually if you want to.
Yes, you can. Yeah. So if you just wanted to go for the alphabet, for example, that's absolutely fine. What I love about the smaller ones, like you say, there is 4 of each letter.
And that's really handy, isn't it? There you go. That is what the alphabet looks like. It's really nice and separate. And you cut the letters out, and they're all separate as well. But it goes through in the one pass.
It does, yeah.
It's going to save you time, Nikki, isn't it?
A lot of time.
Because then you've got all your alphabets and your pots that you want to use. It's the same with the larger letters as well. You've got them right there and ready to go. And if you wanted to put any of those smaller letters into that lovely frame, then you've got that right there.
Yes, you could, yeah.
821509 is your item number if you want to get hold of your one-day special. The website is where you can go to see all the other elements available to you that you might want to add to your basket. Some of the collections, by the way, are available on FlexiBuy as well. So you might be buying one item from the one-day special as a singular purchase, but you might want to add it to one of the FlexiBuy packages that we've got available to you, which means the cost will split into two. I really like the snow globe kit and village. I think that's lovely.
That one as well. That village, the thing is though, you could use that all year round on any kind of card.
Yeah, you can do. And you could use that village in connection with the ribbon style die that we've got and have that as hills and the little houses on top. There's a whole way of mixing and matching your dies on the show. Now, the one-day special is back at 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock, yes.
And 5 o'clock today for your final call.
I will be back at 12 o'clock with Hobby Grow.
Oh, you're a busy lady today.
I am.
No wonder you're
Very
drinking your
busy.
coffee.
Yeah.
Well, you go and get some rest.
Okay.
Go and grab
thank
yourself
you.
a coffee. We'll see you
Yes.
back at 12.
12 and then 1 o'clock with the one-day special.
Back to back.
Back to back. I've got 2 today.
Oh. Excited. Right, stay where you are because we do have more coming up for you on Hochanda. In fact, it's a marvellous day. So go and grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee. Right, coming up next, we've got Stampendous, some great stamps available and inspiration in the show. Be your creative best with cricket after that, and then Hobby Grows Cut and Emboss. Do you want to discover a whole new world full of creative inspiration? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. See the latest crafting supplies, exclusive product launches and expert demonstrations. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and join in with our very special make and take sessions. Just look out for our bright pink stand. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you in Crafters Paradise.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Good morning, and I'm joined by the lovely Maggie. It's our
Thank
first
you.
show together.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
I
it'll be
can't
good fun.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be fun. We've got some lovely stamps coming your way with Stampendous. Tell me a little bit about Stampendous for those that don't know.
Stampendous is an American company. It's been going for a long time now, and it's owned and run by Fran. She designs a lot of the stamps herself. All the Stampendous are known for their quirky, fun images. Very good quality stamps as well. But she also gets in other designers as well. So she has a big Laurel Birch following, you know, the very funky cats from the 60s and the dogs.
Yeah.
She has the licence for that. She also has Ellen Jarecki, who does the House Mouse series. Again, they're collectors, people collect those like mad.
Oh, okay.
But today we're mainly concentrating on Fran's designs, and we've brought you a couple of we've brought you one iconic stamp design that Stampendous are very famous for.
Yes, which Maggie was just telling me about, actually. Right, let's get going down the counter and then we can get to our demonstrations. So first of all, this is your Gnome Unicorn and your Gnome Love. Now, these are cling stamps, 361202, £13.99, and your P&P. You've just explained to me, but in case anyone at home is just getting into crafting, what's a cling stamp?
Okay, right. These stamps are actually deeply etched rubber, grey rubber. They're mounted on 1/8 of an inch foam. But when you actually get your stamp, it will come in a pack like this, but it will be on a piece of clear acetate.
Yes.
Okay. So when you get your stamp, you will peel this whole thing off the clear acetate, and can you see it? You've actually got the there's like this little bit left.
Yeah, sort of a film.
Yeah, do not peel that off.
Right.
Okay, that will spoil your stamp. These stamps were designed in the days before stamp platforms, so it was easier to stick your actual stamp onto an acrylic block.
Right.
So what you can do, if the surface gets a little bit dusty, I actually use a Versamark ink pad and I just dab it on and then stick it on.
Okay.
A little bit of warm soapy water. Some people I know do actually trim around the edges, but obviously because I'm demonstrating it, I can't really recommend that. That's really, I don't even do it with my stamps, and I just sort of stick it on like that. So the moral is, do not peel that bit off, because you'll tear the back off your grey rubber and you won't be able to stick it properly onto a stamp platform. So anytime you see it's grey rubber and it's cling, and you get something like this, it's not a mistake. Just don't tear it off.
Right, okay. So let's have a look at some of these lovely samples here. So 361202 is your item number for this. I'm going to show, let's have a look at this. Look, how fun is that?
You get 2 stamp sets in this.
Okay.
Yes, you get the gnome riding on his unicorn, and you also get the gnomes with the love heart. Fran brought out a series of a stamp set we brought a couple of months ago, which was the Christmas gnomes, which were fun. And these are classic Fran designs. If you look at them, they're always drawn with a twinkle in their eye. They're fun, they're
yeah,
quirky.
they are. They really are.
But the other big advantage with Stampendous stamps is that if you're just starting out, they're very, very easy to colour in, because they stamp beautifully and the lines are really clearly defined.
Fabulous. Okay, so that's your item number and your price for those. Now, let's move along here. So this is the Agapanthus.
No, not this one.
Oh, no, not this one.
I think this is called Rebecca, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to bring up the different details for that. So, we've just got them in a different order, so we're just swapping those round. So, right, these are your Daisy. Thanks. Yeah, clear stamp set. 7 stamps here, 377351, £14.99 in your P&P. So you're getting an awful lot here. It's like a good size, isn't it?
It is. So we've got we've got all different colour daisies here.
Yeah.
Again, you can see how clearly defined the images are. You always get a few little extra bits and pieces with Fran for your finishing off your filler inners, your bits and pieces. You've got 2 sentiments, Happy Day and Thanks a Bunch. Really, really clearly defined pictures. Beautiful picture here. Thank you to Rosemary and Michaela, who've done the samples for us today. And they're just really lovely.
So let's have a look at this sample here. This is lovely. Who's done these? Is it you?
I did the red one, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
So,
isn't that gorgeous?
But I just love colouring. So for me, a lot of these Stampendous images, you can really lose yourself in it. And there we've got a completely different one, different background, with the yellows, slightly softer image. What I try and do is I look to see what the design team have done, and then I try to do completely the opposite.
Right, okay,
because some people like to be really... That's beautiful Daisy, isn't it?
I love that, yeah. I love daisies.
Yeah.
So nice. 377351, 14.99, and your P&P. So 7 stamps for you there. Now let's move along. So we've got, is this a stamping cube?
Right, okay, what we've got here is, again, this is one of Stampendous' older designs that they've had for a few years, but again, if you're new to stamping, it's perfect. It's ideal for mixed media.
Ooh.
And if you actually look at it, I think we'll just have to pick it up and show you actually, sorry, but it has 4 different sides. So each side, again, it's deep etched rubber, it's on 1/8 of an inch foam, so each side has a different design. That's perfect for your mixed media.
What a good idea.
And Jimmy was asking if you could peel these off. You could peel them off if you wanted to and stick something else on there. But I have problems holding things with my hands. I quite often drop things and stuff like that when I'm tired or when I've been using them. But this is really nice and chunky, so it's quite easy to hold. If you're going to be using all the different patterns all in one go, I'd recommend wearing a glove. Otherwise you have them, if you don't clean your stamps in between, otherwise you have quite a messy hand. But this is really, really lovely, very, very useful.
Oh, wonderful. 755487, 16.19 is your is your Freedom price if you're a Freedom member. Let's show some samples.
Right, okay, now that's actually the sample of the turtle stamp. That's
got
one
coming up.
side of the
I see what you mean.
cube. So you can just
nice
go
to
around.
create your background.
And I'm just looking to see. Oh yeah, here I've got because we've got the mixed media paper with it. These are just some of the other bits just stamped in. That's a mixed media paper that I've coloured with Brushos, and then you can just really have a play, go to town. They're just really lovely to use.
Wonderful. Okay, 755487. So 4 stamps for you, and then you get your paper included as well with that. So 25 sheets. Brilliant price. So those are your details for that. Now, speaking of a turtle, I love turtles. Let's move along. So you're getting a selection, so you've got your swans and your turtles here. So details coming up for you, 289074. So again, these are the cling stamps in your swans and your turtles, £12.99, and your P&P. Look how cute they are.
Yeah, these are really, really lovely. Again, twinkle in the eye stamps, I think these are, but also sentimental family time. Fran is very family orientated, and that's one image. Is just I can just imagine thinking, yeah, that's just what I'm going to do.
How lovely!
Really, really beautiful.
Let me show you a sample as well of the lovely swans.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So
Michaela did
lovely,
that one. Really lovely,
really pretty. And just got a couple more. So there's that one.
Now, the next one is actually stamped on parchment.
I thought so, yeah. This is the one on parchment.
So that's stamped with a white ink pad onto parchment, and then it's just coloured in with polychromos.
How lovely.
Pencils. Very, very easy technique.
And then I'll just show you one of your turtles as well. Look.
So, aren't they fun, though?
So fun.
Yeah.
So fun. 289074, £12.99, and your P&P for those two. Okie doke. Right, let's move along. We've got our letter cling. Yeah, this is a cling stamp again, and this is your letter. It looks like a background. Vintage letter, 848533, £9.99, and your P&P. This is cool.
This is lovely. Very cool. Perfect for tags. I do a lot of albums and journals and things, so if you want a background for them, I like to put a decorative paper on the front, but a subtle background on the back. Just use this. It's really, really lovely.
This is perfect.
And I like the text it's sort of not really that defined, so it could be anything you like, really.
I love stamps
really,
like that.
lovely.
I really do. 848533, £9.99, and your P&P for that one. We're busy for that one. Actually, no, I'm not surprised.
It's
like
really
for
lovely,
backgrounds.
isn't it?
Oh, there's so much that you can do with that. So much. Now we're at the Agapanthus. Now, this is a bit popular, isn't it?
Well,
you were telling me.
It's very popular. It's one of their iconic designs. It's been around a while, and they bring it back. If you've only just got into stamping, this is, I would say, it's one of those to keep in your stash.
Okay.
Very, very useful. You can do really, really quick stamps with it. You can spend hours doing really detailed stamps. You can do backgrounds, you can emboss them, you can do different colours. It's just really, really lovely. And this particular sample here, Michaela's used all the different floral stamps, and then the sentiment, so you can see exactly how she's created her background. She used one on the background, then she's used a darker one on the central dark green panel, and then she's used the others on the other one. But that's just showing you how you can get different effects.
Yeah.
It is such a beautiful stamp and such a useful stamp as well.
Wonderful.
So.
647 757, 4 stamps in total, $14.99, and your P&P. And then we have just one more to show you. So this is your mirror stamping plate. Oh, I love they're hummingbirds.
Yes,
I love hummingbirds. 912-516, $14.99, and your P&P.
Okay, right. This is about the 4th time we brought it to you. Every time we bring it to you, it sells out really quickly. It's called a mirror stamping plate because basically you can stamp mirror images. So you stamp onto this plate, then you turn it over and stamp again, and you get a reversed image. It works beautifully. You do need to practice with it a little bit.
Okay.
There's lots of YouTube clips that Fran has done. I think if you look back at some of our old shows that I think are still on Rewind, you'll see us using it there.
Oh, fab.
But it's a really useful stamp, and I have loads of different things in my stash. I've had, been looking for reverse stamps for years, so I've got lots of different ones. This, I have to say, I know I'm demoing it, but it's the largest that I've ever found, and it's the best I've ever found as well.
Brilliant.
So that's the one I would go for to keep in your stash.
Oh, thanks, Maggie. So 912-516, $14.99, and your P&P for that. Let's have a look at our website because we're going to start some demonstrations. You can see everything that we've gone through on there. So you can shop ahead if you wish. Also, if you've got any questions for Maggie, please feel free to email us studio@hochanda.com or contact us on our Facebook page. But we're going to show you a few different demonstrations. So we might look at those turtles. There's so much to shop for as well. And don't forget that cube, which actually comes with the paper as well. So what will our first demonstration be?
Okay, our first demo, we're going to use the beautiful vintage letter background stamp.
This is very popular. 20% of the stock of that's already
I'm
gone.
not surprised. And we'll also use the agapanthus because I love it. Okay, so I've got a little bit of craft card here, and I'm just going to stamp the background first of all. Now, this is what I meant. It comes on acrylic.
Yeah.
So then you peel it off.
And
like
you've still
that.
got that film.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. If your film gets a bit mucky, a little bit of warm soapy water, whatever you like. But because these are so bendable and flexible, I'm not actually going to use a stamp block or a stamp platform.
Okay.
That's personal choice. It's what you're up to do. But I do usually always have a platform underneath.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm using VersaFine Claire, and I'm just going to use a brown. Just going to pop that straight on there. You can use a stamp platform if you want. You can use a stamping block, but I'm just going to pop that straight on there.
How long have you been crafting, Mags?
Oh, long time. I started out with, what did I start out with? I started out with, well, I used to do needlework and stuff like that. I'm just wiping this with an anti-static bag because I'm going to emboss next.
Oh, okay.
Do
you always do that before you emboss?
Yes, because if you have grease on your fingers, anything like that, and your fingertips down, the embossing powder will stick to it.
Right, okay.
So now I've got one of my agapanthus stamps. Yeah, I started out, used to needlework, sewing, embroidery. Then I did calligraphy, which I really love.
Oh.
Then I went on to parchment craft, the original
oh, did you?
parchment craft, yep.
You must have needed a lot of patience for that, because whenever
I loved doing it.
Did you?
Yeah, but I can't grip the tools for a long time now. So then the lady that taught us parchment craft, she got me into card making, and then it just really sort of went from there.
Oh, wow.
So let's just find a detail white, that's what we'll use. Okay, so got my Versamark on there. So now we're going to pop that on there, like that. Okay. Last time I was here, I threw that all over the threw my embossing powder all over the counter.
Oh,
so
did
now
you?
I'm just going to heat this.
Okay.
And I'm going to move my mat out of the way so that I don't overheat that.
Okay.
And then we're just going to do.
I've never seen this done, so I've never seen. No, I have embossing, but what I mean is I've never seen someone stamp and then stamp over the stamp and emboss that.
Yeah, there's so many
Good
different,
idea.
there's
Yeah,
so many
sort of
different
layering it
techniques you think of. And if you think of with this stamp as well, every time I look at this, detailed silver embossing enamel on vellum, all sorts of things, you can get a really, really beautiful image. So we're just going to keep doing that there. Okay, and then we're going to use something else which Stampendos are very well known for, which is their chunky embossing enamels.
Oh, okay.
Which are a bit different. Okay, so they're like, I know you've got them on the website, we've got all different colours. So they're like chunky like that, and you just sprinkle it on. It's just really to give you a little bit of texture.
Oh.
Okay, but you'll notice I haven't used any Versamark to hold it in place.
No.
So what you do now, you keep going hot, and then you have to heat it from underneath. It takes a little while, because if I heat it from on top, it's just going to blow away. Okay, because it's not fixed with anything, but just give it time. And as you start to watch it, you can see that the actual embossing enamel is starting to change.
Yeah.
It's going into little balls. So that's just giving you a little bit of definition, very slightly differently.
And what was this called, sorry?
It's called Chunky White Embossing Enamel.
Right, okay.
Yeah, okay, right, I think that's almost done. Right, I'm just going to go do a quick swish over the front. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so can you see you've now got a really nice sort of dotty effect.
Yeah.
It's like paint splatter.
Yeah.
But it's got more dimension.
Wow.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is turn this into a tag.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my Cool Cats tag topper. I'm going to put that one.
This stamp, the vintage letter, 50% of the stock has gone of this. 848533 9.99 and your P&P.
Okay, so that's one corner, and then I'm just going to flip
Such a
it
cool
over.
stamp.
And I'm going to cut that one there.
I need this for my journal.
It is lovely. You can do loads with it. So I'm just going to straighten that up there.
I'm trying not to spend any more money till payday.
It doesn't work like that, does it?
Well, I've spent so much, Maggie. I'm always at that call centre.
I know.
And I keep getting all these parcels delivered. And I must say, just showed Maggie actually, I've had a great big parcel delivered this morning from one of our lovely viewers called Amanda. And she sent me a load of crafting supplies for me and my son Dylan. Great big box, isn't it, Mag?
Yeah, it was huge. I'm surprised you could lift
it. Well, yeah, struggled. So thank you so much. I can't wait to get home and wrap that. And of course, it's half term this week, so that will be nice to have something to do with Dylan to keep him occupied.
Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? Keeping them busy. So I'm just going to punch a hole in here. Okay. And then we'll pop a little reinforcer on. Now, to me, that's still looking a bit bland at the moment, so I'm just going to finish it off around the edges. So we'll put that on there. Okay. And then we'll just have a little bit of vintage photo. I'm just going to, as soon as you put a bit of colour on it, it just lifts it.
The boys in the gallery just saying they wish they had half term.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Don't we all?
So we'll just swish in a little bit there.
Mind you, you've got all your exams as well you've got to think about when you're at school.
Yeah,
do you know
that's
what I mean?
true. Very true.
Dylan said to me, Mummy, when am I going to finish school as in for good? And he's 6. And I didn't have the heart to tell him how many years ahead he had at school. Yeah.
Poor
Not long now,
thing.
Dylan. You keep going.
Poor thing. So that's a very simple, if I put it on the back of there for you, that's a very simple tag.
That's fab. Oh, I love that stamp.
But that floral stamp is lovely. Just think of all the different things, all the quick tags you can do with that.
Yeah,
all
that's
sorts
the
of things.
Agapanthus. You get 4 stamps, and it's very, like you said, it's iconic, isn't it? To
yeah.
Stampendos, yeah, iconic.
It's very, very well known. As soon as people see it, they'll say, "Oh, that's Stampendos." Yeah. Let's have a look at the website, just to remind yourself. We're very busy for that vintage letter stamp, just to let you know. We're 50% of the stock gone. But we've got so much more on here. We've got those lovely daisies, which are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the swans, you've got the turtles, and you've got that mirror stamping plate. 20% of the stock of that has gone already on that mirror stamping plate. So have a look. We're very busy already. If you've got any questions as well for Mags, please feel free to email us or contact us on our Facebook. Oh yes, and the cube as well, you get the papers as well, and there's a Freedom price on that, $16.19. If you're not a Freedom member, you can look on our website and join our membership as well.
Okay.
What shall we do next?
Okay, we're going to use the texture cube and the turtles.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Yeah, the turtles are lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they? So what we're going to... I've already stamped the turtles out, but we're going to just make a background using our texture cube.
Okay, yeah, so details for that texture cube are on the screen. 755,487. There's a Freedom price of $16.19, including postage and packaging.
What I'm just going to do first is just show you the different backgrounds that you get on it. That's probably the best thing to do.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so that's the first one. Okay, and don't forget you can then do second generation, third generation, like
These
that.
are cool.
And then the next one. That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is really lovely. And you can line them up, you can go on top.
These are fab for like your backgrounds on your journals and stuff,
Yes,
aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely. This is a beautiful one. So it's like bubble wrap,
These are
this one.
so cool.
And then which one haven't I done? Oh, this one. Just turn that one over. And that's like, look at that. Right. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, so lovely.
So you can just keep going and you can turn them round. So really
you're
lovely
getting
and
so
easy
much.
to use.
Yeah,
And
what good value.
And you're getting your mixed media paper with it, which I have to say is fabulous.
Yeah,
Because,
and you get 25 sheets of your mixed media paper with the stamp cube.
If you look at that, those little books that are there,
Yep,
Nikki,
these.
Yeah, if you bring them over, I can show you. Just show you. It's this one. Okay.
Yep.
Right. These are all made. All these little books are made using the mixed media paper. That's a sneaky peek for this afternoon. But this is just, that's using your mixed media paper just with brushos, and then we've just made it into a book. And again, that's on. I think that's still on Rewind at the moment. So, but it's very easy,
so
very
cool.
quick to do. So that's that one. And then this one, I just covered some grey board with Hessian. And then these are all mixed media pages as well, all ready to go. And it's beautiful paper, really lovely.
So you do get that included, 25 sheets with the cube.
Okay, so we're just going to do a sort of swooshy, watery background, I think. So we'll have, let's have this one. So we'll go for this one, because this reminds me of people jumping in a swimming pool. Don't know why, but it just does.
A quarter of the stock of this stamp cube has gone.
So let's pop that on there. And then we're just going to work our way round. But can you see how easy it is to use?
So easy.
Yeah. And as I say, I do have dexterity issues, and I quite often find things difficult, but because this is chunky and it's not too, sometimes things are too wide that I can't hold them properly. This is perfect. So just turn your stamp round. You want different effects. And then I might decide I want a little bit darker there, so I'm just going to go in, stamp on top of it, so you can just really go to town and have fun with it.
I love this.
So then we're just going to ink the edge a little bit. Help if I use the right bit, not the lid.
Oh, I love this stamp. What a cool idea this
It's
is.
so clever, isn't it?
Such good value as well.
It's time saving.
Yeah.
It's quick. Right, okay, so then our little turtles are here. So I'm just going to colour them in very quickly, and I'm just going to use, I think I'll just use a distress marker, and I'll use peacock feathers
and I'll find a blue as well.
Now you can get the paper, the mixed media paper, 25 sheets on its own for £9.99 and your P&P. However, that means if you're a Freedom member, you're actually getting the stamp cube for only £6.19. Because you are getting your, sorry, £6.20 more. Yeah, that's right. Because in the offer on the main screen at the moment, you're getting the cube and you're getting the 25 sheets of that paper, remember?
So I'm just doing this very quickly. So I'm going round with a darker blue. And then I'm just going in with a little bit of, because these are watercolour and this is on watercolour paper, this will swish round. And it will blend in. Do you mind just chopping that one out for me?
No.
It doesn't have to be exact. It can be whatever's. Find your decent pair of scissors. That's a clean pair.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just
And
the
that's-
turtle?
Yeah, just the turtle, and then I'll just do this little one's legs and feet.
Okay, we're going to bring up the details for the turtles and the swans, because you get those as well.
They are so beautiful, those images.
So beautiful.
A little bit here.
You've given me quite a hard job here, you know.
Have I? It's a challenge. It's character building. That's
Oh,
what
right.
I say to my children.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
because
if you
he's got
can't
like
do
a
it.
little tail and everything.
Well, it doesn't matter if you snip
No,
that
no,
off.
I can do it. Yeah, character building.
It is. That's what I say to my boys. They hate it. They used to say, "Oh, it's character building," but now they're too big for that.
How old are your kids?
Oh, 25 and 23.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What do they do?
One of them's just started. He's just qualified as a junior doctor.
Wow.
And the other one's just finished university and he's looking for something to do.
Fab. So yeah, we know when we've got our ailment, we'll just ring up Maggie's. Ring up Maggie.
So
it's like my cousin's a GP, so anything wrong with any of us in the family, we'll give her a ring. She must be thinking, oh, for goodness sake.
Yes.
Go to your own GP.
So we'll put this. How are you doing with that? All right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow.
No, you're not being slow at all. It's fine because I don't think. I try and watch back to make sure that people can see things because sometimes I'm doing something and I think, oh, I'm not too quick.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to see my cutting because it's probably not great.
Your cutting is fine.
Just try not to cut his head off because I don't think that would look too great.
Right, when you're fussy cutting,
yeah,
use the V of your scissors.
Yeah.
Here, okay. So when you go in, you've got more control, and then you turn the paper. Okay.
I wish you'd have told me that before.
So go into the V. Okay. And then if you just go into the V, you can just turn the. Can you see? Just turn the paper.
Yeah.
And you can actually be much rougher with it than you think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you first put a baby in a baby ground, you think, oh, I
Yeah.
can't bend their arms or
Yeah.
anything like that. Well, you don't bend their arms, but you know what I mean? You're really worried about everything. It's exactly the same principle. It's just confidence. But
that is so much easier.
Yeah,
doing
just
it
move. Yeah, get your V right at the tip, right into the image.
We're very busy. We've got 5-minute queue lines on the phone. So if I were you, I would go to the web. I'm just glad people are still watching because I'm literally taking about an hour to cut my turtle out.
So that's my background stuck on. And how quick was that? That was really quick and easy to do.
Right, 50% of this cube and the paper have gone. I'm not surprised.
No.
Such good value.
It is. It's really good value. So right, so we'll pop that little one on there. Now I've raised that up with some 3D glue, and then I'm just waiting for a little turtle. No pressure.
I know. So how? I'll get you to finish this off. We'll be
It's
here.
fine. No,
Because
you
like,
don't
how are you gonna? You can't get your V in its little legs and head, can you?
Okay.
See
Yeah,
what I mean?
you just have to be a bit more brutal, okay?
Well, I don't want to chop his head off.
Well, you won't chop his head off. Okay, so just carry on going round.
Ooh.
Okay, just keep going. Now that one's quite a dodgy one.
Yeah.
So then you'd go back in from the other end. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, guys. She's not giving me an easy task.
No,
you know what I
but
mean?
you've managed it beautifully.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
And then we'll just give him a little ink, just to soften his edges.
What, see his little tail?
Yeah, that needs a trim,
exactly.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So how do you, you can't do that with a V, can you? Or do you?
Okay, so you go in here. So you're going to go in there, snip that one. In there, can you see? But I'm always using that bit of the scissors.
You are.
Okay, so now I've got a bit left there, but just turn the paper, little snip, and hopefully that'll pull off. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Thank you. Quite fiddly.
It is fiddly.
Little guy, yeah.
But I like fussy cutting. So.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
You probably hate it now. Think, oh, I'm never doing that again.
Oh no, I don't mind.
So,
I mean, it makes it so much better when you said about the V. Absolutely.
Okay, so that's, and then we're just going to have him.
We are very, very busy for this cube and the paper. Details on the screen, 755487.
So, oh, yeah, we've gone to Australia today. Oh no, have we? Yeah, we have. We've gone to Australia.
Gone to Australia. There we go.
There we are. Okay.
Right.
So that's our little Australian
Lovely.
turtles.
And that background is obviously featuring that cube.
It's so easy to do with that. Well, you saw how quick it was to do it.
Yeah, really easy. And then your swans and your turtles as well are on a details on the screen, $12.99, 289074. I know we're busy. If you would like to spend more than £60, we've got something called Flexi Order, so have a listen to Leonie.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So we're back, we're very busy. We are busy on the phones in particular, so if you want to head to the website, then that is the best place to shop. So let's go through everything on the show again, then we'll get back to Maggie for demonstration. So your first one is your gnome unicorn and your gnome love in your cling stamps, $13.99, and your P&P, 361202. Now, if you've just joined us now, Maggie was explaining, for those of you that don't know, with a cling stamp, you're going to get your backing, your acetate backing on the back, so you would peel that off, and then there's also another film on there that needs to remain on there, so just bear that in mind. So 361202 is $13.99, and your P&P, such a lot of detail, and they're fun, they're quirky, they're good humoured. Look at that. Lovely little faces as well on them. They look very happy, don't they? Really happy. So those are your details for that. Then we're going to move along to the daisies. So these are absolutely lovely. So details coming up for that. It's a really lovely size. So you've got 2 sentiments as well on there. Thanks a bunch and happy day. You get 7 stamps in total. So you get that lovely butterfly, the ladybird, and your large daisy stamp as well. So like I said, 7 stamps in total there. 377351. I will just show you one more. Lovely stamps. So $14.99 and your P&P for those 7 stamps. Now let's move on to what we've just seen. So this is your cube, and you get 25 sheets of your mixed media paper as well, which is lovely. 755487. So there's 4 stamps in total, and I'll just show you on there. You can see all the different backgrounds that you're going to get, and we've just seen Maggie using one of those in her demonstration. You get the mixed media sheets as well, which on their own would be $9.99. So it's a really good saving if you're a Freedom member in particular and you're getting both. So $16.19 is your Freedom price, 755487. 2/3 of the stock on that has gone though.
And then something else we've just seen as well is your turtles and your swans. So we've just seen the lovely little turtles, and then you get your swan image as well. So let's have a look at a couple of samples. So those are your little swans. I've got one there as well. And then something a little bit different, there's one on parchment paper. So those are your swans. And then you got your turtles. And look at that, lovely on a little tag. So 289074, £12.99 and your P&P. Now we're going to move along. So this is your, oh, this is popular. So this is your vintage letter stamp. So cool. You can do so much with this, particularly with your backgrounds. 848533, £9.99 in your P&P. 70% of the stock of this has gone. This is brilliant for your backgrounds, for your journaling. You can do so much with it. We've just seen this tag as well being done by our Maggie, and she's actually popped the Agapanthus stamp on top of the vintage letter stamp and emboss that, so you can layer it up as well. Ideal for backgrounds. And it's a really big size stamp, and it is your cling rubber stamp as well, so remember to leave that film on the back of it. £9.99 and your P&P. 848533. Now we have the iconic Agapanthus stamp. So this has sort of become something that people tend to collect because it's such an iconic stamp. So 647757, £14.99 and your P&P. You're getting 4 stamps in total with that, and they're lovely, really good size. You're getting your sentiment of thank you as well. So this is sort of something that's quite classic that can remain in your kit. And then the sample I've got for you here, it's sort of been layered, so it's been used as the background, well, 3 times actually. So as your background, you've got your sentiment there, and you can see it's been used here and of course there as well. 647757, always very popular, the Agapanthus clear stamp set, £14.99 and your P&P. Then finally, something that's been busy as well, it is your mirror stamping plate. So this is, details are just coming up now, this is £14.99 in your P&P, 912516. Maggie highly recommended this. She's obviously used others in the past. This would be her stamping plate of choice for this, 912516, £14.99 and your P&P. Now let me remind you of our deal of the day. It's something that runs for 24 hours and is available until 7 AM tomorrow morning. And this has been busy. This is your adhesives collection. You get your glues, your tapes, your foam pads, your sticky spots, approximately 109 pieces. For all of that, just $14.22 is your deal of the day price. And that is available until 7 AM tomorrow or until stocks last. Now we're back with Maggie. And I can see our lovely daisy stamp.
Yeah, we've started colouring with a daisy, but we're going sort of reds, yellows and oranges.
Okay.
So, do you want to have a go?
Yes,
yeah,
please.
Okay. Right. So, when I do watercolour, I like to stamp on a good hot-pressed smooth watercolour card.
Right.
You can use other cards, but if you're just learning with watercolour as well, get the best you can afford.
Okay.
Okay. I'm colouring with distress inks, which are water-based, so they react with water. And we're just going to use a paintbrush, bit of water, and a kitchen towel. Okay. So if I put the water there. Right. So what I've done is I've put 3 different shades of yellow.
Yeah.
If I bring it down, can you see it? If I move it down. Right. 3 different shades of yellow of my distress ink. So I've got a light, a brighter.
Actually, I'm going to move mine here because it doesn't really need to see mine, do we?
Right. So that's my 3 colours there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wet my brush. Just give it a little swish on my kitchen towel so it's not too wet, and just pick up a little bit of the lighter one. Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to go onto my petal and I'm going to do a light wash.
Do you want me to move it, Jimmy, or do you want to?
Do you want me to move up?
Jimmy, should I move or? Perfect.
Okay.
Right, just wash all over, did you say?
Yeah, just a light wash all the way over. You don't need to be gentle with it.
Okay.
Okay, and because this is a yellow base and it's not red based, you can do a few petals at a time. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay.
Right.
Right, okay. You can probably get a bit more out of your brush because it's still quite wet, isn't it? The colour's moving.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Well, it's
so
dry,
now,
is that dry
right,
now?
okay, so now keeping your keeping your brush like that, don't go back into your water. Just pick up some of the next colour just on the tip of your brush. Yeah, okay. And where the edges of your petals are nearest the centre, just wiggle a little bit of colour on. Okay, that's perfect. Bit more. Keep going. All your petals like that. Okay. Right. Then go back in, and you want a little smidge of the darker colour.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're literally just going in to the edge like that, but you're only going to do 2 petals this time. Okay.
Like that?
You put a bit more in. Yeah. Just sort of wiggle in, so you've got a bit all the way.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay. So do that for another petal as well. Okay. So now you're going to clean your brush really well. Dry it on your kitchen towel. Okay. And then you're going to start, and you're going to pull the colour out.
Right.
So as you'll see, that's it. As you go, right, that's perfect. Can you see that you've got a darker shade there, and you're starting to pull it out, so the colour's starting to blend.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
If you find you have problems with your colours moving, your brush is too dry.
Right.
If the colour's moving too much and you haven't got any control, your brush is too wet.
Right.
Okay. And you have to remember when you're colouring with watercolours and distress inks, they will dry a bit lighter. Okay, so that's it. Just carry on with that.
Cool. Okay.
So I'll carry on round here. So you start off with your lighter one first with a wash, which you've done. So that you want to finish these 2 petals now
with the orange.
darker one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I'm going back to the one I've started earlier. Because it's watercolour, I know that the yellows will move again.
Yeah.
But we always talk about the red because it's a difficult one to... there's something in the pigment, so it doesn't like to move as much. So I'm just going to start. And if it's a hot day, you'll find your colours don't move as much. That's it. You've got beautiful shading there. But it's so easy to do, isn't it?
I love it. I really love
watercolour. And that
watercolour.
is also something to do with Stampendice's images.
Yeah.
Because they're very easy.
They are. You said
colour
that,
in.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find you're worried about going over lines and things, stamp your image with Versamark and then use detail black enamel embossing powder.
Okay.
Because then the colour won't go over the edges, obviously, because the embossed lines will keep it there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it. So we're just going
This
to
is our
carry on.
lovely daisy stamp that we're looking at the moment.
And you can do, as I say, you can do these any colours you like.
Yeah.
So just keep going. I'm
This
just
is
going to
so
speed
lovely.
up a little bit. I'll let you carry on.
Sorry, I
No, you carry on.
tend
I'll
to slow the team down
no,
when
no,
I get
no,
involved.
you don't, because
Well, I
once
do.
you've done it, we can use it for going on the top. They're so rude, aren't they? We should have given them a pay.
Did you know what Jimmy was? You know Jimmy well, so you thought, yeah, he'll be having a.
Yeah.
He'll be having a word. He does get angry if I slow him down. Yeah.
I think you're doing brilliantly.
Thanks, Mags.
So we're going to get them in here next time.
Yeah.
And say,
Yeah,
right,
Jimmy,
come
you
on.
try and do it on live TV.
Okay, so we'll just pull that out.
No, you wouldn't. Mags is a very good teacher as well, so that helps.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to finish this one off. Sorry, Anna, it's a pain leaning over. I'll squish some water on there.
So you get this is a really nice size as well. This daisy
is,
stamp, isn't
yeah.
it? Really nice size.
But again, if you just wanted to do, if you wanted to stamp a whole load on top of each other, you could cut a mask out, which is where you stamp onto something like a post-it note and then make your own mask. Now you can spend as long or as short a time to colour these as you want. I used to teach, and when I used to teach card classes, we used to do watercolour cards, and when they very first started, it was really difficult because I had to make sure that I wasn't colouring too quickly.
Yeah, you're very quick.
Because if you're used to doing it, but as the classes went on, they got quicker and quicker, so then I had to find more challenges for them. But it was really nice to see because I think it does put you off if you think, oh, I can't do it.
Oh, definitely.
You can do it. It's just working from it. Right, I'm just going to show you something else. Now I'm looking at these daisies and I still want it a bit darker right in the centre there with the red. So I'm just going to wet my brush, but dry it again on my kitchen towel, and I'm going to pick up some more of the darker colour, so it's quite intense.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back in. But again, I'm only going to probably do 2 petals at a time. But this time, I don't want to pull all the red out towards the end of the petal, because it'll make the petal too red.
Okay.
So clean your brush again, and you're going to work back from the other end and start to just wiggle there. Where if you have any lines on where your paints meet, you just get your brush slightly damp and just wiggle, and it blends it for you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. So now I think we'll just do the centre. So the centre, I'm just going to use a vintage photo. So we'll just go in with that. Very lightly. Oops, a bit more water.
This is fun.
But you can see, I can see you're looking at it now thinking, oh yeah, I need to get more colour in there. And that's what it is. It's just all about colouring it in.
It's so lovely, isn't it, painting?
It is. And it's,
like you said, though, these stamps are a great guide.
But it's achievable. Anybody can do this. It's just finding the medium that suits you, and then just going from there, because everybody's different. You know, and I like colouring with alcohol markers as well, but that really takes ages.
Does it?
Yeah. So
7 stamps in total you're getting here. Details on the screen for that. Look at Maggie's. It's amazing.
So I'm just going in with some darker here. But don't forget, I've been doing this for a long time, and I certainly wouldn't do this as quickly at home. People would be watching this thinking, oh, no. Right, dry my brush again, because I've got a line here, and I'm just wiggling to get rid of the line and pull the colour out.
Okay. Bit of wiggling.
Okay, bit of wiggling. Yep, that's it.
Bit of a wiggle.
And then a top tip is, if you want to get a bit more light on the top of your centre of your flower, just wet your brush, and you want a yellow, either scattered straw or mustard seed, but you want a light wash.
Yeah.
And then you just go back in with your yellow, and it should, it starts to just give a little tiny yellow hint.
Okay.
It's really, really subtle, but when it dries, you'll notice it more. That's it. Okay. And then we're just going to do a little bit of green for the stem.
I need to do my middle, actually.
Okay, so you want this one first.
Okay.
Wet your brush. Give it a little swish on your kitchen towel. Right, now pick up your brown. Just swish your pen in. That's it.
Okay.
Swish your brush in it.
Okay, we're gonna, so these are your daisies, obviously, and then I also, in a minute, need to mention that agapanthus. That
Sorry,
iconic
Nikki, I've distracted
stamp.
you.
No, I'm loving it.
So,
absolutely loving it. So let me show you the agapanthus stamp just for a moment. So very popular, we knew it would be. This is an iconic stamp, something that's ideal to have in your stash. 647 757 14.99 and your P&P, and you're getting those 4 stamps, and such a big size as well. Lovely.
There we go.
Okay, I think.
Yeah,
except
that's
some
cool.
of my leaves are a different colour.
No, they're fine. You just need to make this a little, can you see here? You need to make this a little bit darker here. So pick your darker one up, and you're just going in down the bottom sort of third. Just wiggle it a bit. Just wiggle it. Just go for it and wiggle it.
And then add water after.
Yeah, now you're going to clean your brush.
Yeah.
Wipe it on your kitchen towel, and then pull it out and wiggle. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, and then just to give it a little bit more brightness, pick a little bit of the yellow up that's there. Dry your brush, that's it. Pick a bit of the yellow up, and then you just want to sort of wiggle a little bit on the top until you start seeing
on top of the middle bit.
On this bit here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because that's where the light's going to be kept. That's it. I can see it's really slight, but you can see.
Yeah.
And with your shading, if you imagine that's your petals coming down there. So that's the bit of your flower that's there, so that is going to be shaded. And then as it comes near the top, which is that bit, it's going to catch the light.
Right, I
Okay,
see, yeah.
does that make sense?
Definitely.
Okay, right. So what we need to do now with the one that you've painted, which is fab.
Sorry, I was just blending
No,
that bit.
that's all right. That's it, you've got the bug now. I'm just going to ink the edges because that just helps to just help it blend in.
Lovely. So
Okay.
daisy stamps, details on the screen, 377351, 14.99, and your P&P.
But all of them are really easy to colour in, so we'll put that on there. We'll try not to go to Australia this time. So
Okay.
that's it, and we're going there. Okay.
Bet the weather's nice in Australia.
I
at the
bet it
moment.
is, yeah. So we'll put that there. And at this point, if you wanted to, you could use some of the chunky embossing enamel, but perhaps a gold
Okay.
one, just to give a little bit of texture in the background. So that's that there. Okay, and then this one, I'm just going to find, where's my trusty tool, my Teflon tool. I'm just going to bend, give it a little bit more dimension, and then we'll take our glue, which has gone where? Pass. Okay, we'll stick it on with this one for now. You need a 3D glue, but I don't know where I've put it, so. And then we're going to put that one just on top, like that, so you've got a bit more dimension. Okay, so that's.
I love
you can
those.
finish it off if there's a butterfly that comes with it. There's some other little squiggles and swirls as well.
Yeah.
So what I would do is use 3D glue for this to emphasise the dimension and the fact you've decoupaged it. But I haven't. Oh, here it is. I had no idea where I'd put it. It was hiding. So because then you can also bend. You've got more flexibility with it. So you can be quite mean with. I'm sorry, I know you've coloured this, but you can be quite mean with them.
No, don't worry.
Actually, when you that's better. So we've got much more dimension there.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, so that's it. Like that.
Doesn't that look
And
good?
it's like it's popping out of the page, isn't it?
It's lovely. Let's have a look at our website, and I know we're coming to the end of the show, so we'll just have a bit of a recap of everything on the show. So there's a variety. You've got your daisies, you've got your agapanthus as well. So yeah, have a look. Also that cube as well, which is really popular. So yeah, shop ahead. You're back for a later show, aren't you, Mags? What time?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
I thought it was 12 o'clock, but it's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
And I'd just like to say we're doing Impression Obsession, which is, again, part of Oakland's distribution. But we've got some fab mixed media stamps
Oh,
there.
who have you got at 2 o'clock then? Catherine?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Okay, doke. So let's go through all the items as we're coming to the end of the show and remind you. So we've got our gnome unicorn here and your gnome love. These are your cling stamps, 361 202 13.99 and your P&P. These are fun, they're quirky. The cling stamps, for those people that don't know, you were explaining, you take off your acetate when you get it home, but there is sort of a film that you leave on.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that. I love those gnomes.
Yeah, don't just think Christmas. Something else is, I know we haven't been past Christmas yet, but something's coming up in February, so
yes,
different
good
colour
point.
tones, something a bit different, a bit quirky.
Oh, I love that.
I like the unicorn one. I think that's
love
fun.
the unicorn one. How lovely. 361 202 13.99 and your P&P for that. Now let's move along. So these are our daisies, which of course you've just seen. So yeah, happy days. You've got 2 sentiments, happy days, thanks a bunch. You've got a really large size daisy, and then you've got little swirls, your ladybirds as well, and your butterfly. So your item number is 377351 14.99 and your P&P. Where's our sample that we've just made?
It's
just
here.
Yeah, let's just show the one we've just done. So there's your sample of that.
And that's decoupaged on, so
Gorgeous.
it really pops now, doesn't it? When you put on
Lovely.
the top.
Okay, so 377351, that is for your daisies. Now let's move on to this cube, because this is something that's very busy. 3/4 of the stock of this has gone. So this is your stamping cube. It's giving you 4 different backgrounds there that you can see. It's so cool. And then you get 25 sheets of your mixed media paper as well. 755 487 1619, including your P&P. And this has been so busy. It's brilliant, isn't it, Mags? That
it's really well. You saw how quick and easy it was to use.
And the paper on its own is £9.99 and P&P. So effectively, if you're a Freedom member, you're getting that cube for just £6.20. So no wonder we've been busy. 755 487. So brilliant offer there. And then let's move on to our swans and our turtles. So these are lovely, especially the little turtles. So cute.
Yes, they are.
So, oopsie, we'll have a look at the details. So 289074 for your cling stamps, again, £12.99, and your P&P, and you are getting both sets. So there's your swans, which are absolutely lovely.
Excuse me.
Bless you. And then we've got those on the parchment paper as well.
That was really easy to do, actually.
Was it?
Yeah, just stamp with the white ink, and then I think I just used white polychromos paper, pencil, and an orange and a black.
And then let's have a look at our turtles.
They're fun, aren't they?
So fun. Yeah. Sorry about the dodgy cutting out on that little guy in the corner. They had an amateur do it on the show.
It was fine. People need to see how to do it, because
because I've now learned how to fussy cut.
The thing is, if you try and we all say, oh yeah, fussy cut it is really easy. But you try it at home and you snip a turtle's leg off, you're going to think, I'm never going to do that again.
Imagine snipping off a turtle's head on live TV the first time you fussy cut.
We'd have just tucked him underneath. It would have been fine.
Okie doke. Moving on. We're coming to the end. This is limited stock. I adore this stamp. It's a really good size. It's your vintage letter. It is so great for your backgrounds, particularly if you're doing kind of your vintagey backgrounds in your journals, in your art journals and stuff. And then we've also seen it in use just on the background of a card as well. And then we've popped that other Agapanther stamp over the top and embossed that. Very busy for that. 848 533 999 in your P&P for that. Something else that's very busy is your iconic Agapanthus. So this is something that's very popular, and again busy today here at Hochanda. 647 757 14.99 in your P&P. 4 stamps in total. I know we're coming to the end of the show, but you highly recommend getting this stamp set, don't you?
It's one of your go-tos. Keep it in your stash. It's perfect.
Yeah, lovely. I love it. Thank you so much. You're back at 2 with our lovely Catherine. Thank you to you at home. Stay tuned. There is a lot more coming your way on Hochanda.
Thanks, everybody.
Now it's Be Your Creative Best with Cricket and our Janice, followed by Hobby Gross, cut and embossed with me and Nikki, and then it will be your memory box 1 day special.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. If you've never seen cricket before, you are in for a treat. We've got the lovely Emma with us. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Good to have your company. Emma is so talented. She really, really is. And I know that for an absolute fact because my friends go to her workshop.
Oh.
And every time I go down the football, they turn around and go, we've bought something else because of you. So they absolutely adore cricket. I know there's many cricket fans out there. And there are many fans out there to come because... How much of the stock gone already? Half the stock gone already. We've only just opened the show. You've seen it on the website, so well done. We're always having busy shows now with cricket. Why do you think that is, Emma?
It's just getting so much more popular here in the UK. It's kind of snowballing and it's so exciting. I think every time someone buys a machine, they tell their friends about it, and it's just getting so exciting.
It certainly is. Right, because half the stock is gone, we better tell you what you can get right here, right now. Your item details are on the screen, 488175. It's available on FlexiBuy as well. It makes it affordable and it spreads the cost over 3 months of equal payments of £144.30. You P&P on your first payment, but if you're a Freedom member, it's delivered to your house for free. Right, let's take a look at what we're getting. Let's start with the Maker.
Yes. So the Maker is the ultimate of the cricket machines.
Yes.
It is the best machine that cricket do. Let's just watch this a second because this is just the best thing ever.
The design of this is beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Down to the finishing lovely chrome effect that you've got on here. It is a gorgeous machine, but of course it's a mighty machine as well.
It really is, yeah. So this machine can cut anything from paper, your cardstocks, all the way through to any fabric. So cord, denim, faux fur if you wanted, silk, all of those. It can also cut balsa wood and chipboard, as well as your vinyls, your iron-on vinyls. So this is going to do all sorts for you. It's going to open up so many possibilities for your crafting.
You can be using it for your soft crafts, but then all of a sudden you find that you're doing other crafts as well. So this really is a game changer for you. But we're not stopping there at the machine because we've got some accessories for you, and I know that you're going to be using these accessories every time you use your machine. So what are we getting here?
Yeah, so we've got some lovely vinyls and iron-on vinyls. We've got the Sport Flex. This is a special vinyl that works great with lycra fabrics, your sport fabrics. I've actually got some leggings here.
Let me show you this because obviously seeing is believing.
Yeah.
But of course if it's sport you will be moving and you'll be very, very active. So you want to make sure that any pattern on there doesn't split, and as you can see there it stretches perfectly. So that's included, well not that, your sports bond, the strong bond, that's included. What else are we getting?
Yeah, we've got a lovely sparkle holographic iron-on vinyl. That's one of my favourites, so beautiful. We've got this lovely, this is a removable vinyl.
Okay.
So say you're renting a house but you want to put something on the wall, cut out your design, cut it in this, pop it on the wall, and then when you move out you'll be able to peel it off.
Hey, that's a good idea. Good idea for parties and special events throughout the year.
Exactly.
Love that. Okay.
Yeah. Then what have we got down the front? We've got a lovely glitter iron-on selection.
Yes.
Has 3 colours in there. Lovely kind of midnighty sky.
Oh, that is
colours.
nice. Yeah.
Lovely. I love that. We've got another removable black vinyl. So again, perfect for Halloween coming up to do some bits on your windows, perhaps.
Yes, definitely.
Lots of options there. And then we've got the same in a white. And then at the end there, we've got a textured vinyl. So this is a lovely silver textured effect. So it gives kind of a foil, lovely look to, you can pop that on a mug, on a glass, all sorts of things.
probably personalise your water bottle as well. Now 60% of the stock has gone. We're not finished telling you what you're getting though, but 60% of the stock has gone. A lot went before the hour. Right, your tools, why are these important?
Yeah, so tools, these are going to help us do all sorts of things with our machine. So we've got obviously a pair of scissors, can't go wrong with those. The spatula, this is going to help us apply vinyl but also remove things off of our mats.
Okay.
So helps us pop things onto the mat, remove it and apply vinyl. You've got your tools over here, this weeding tool that looks like a dentist tool.
Oh, I know, it gives me the shivers every time I see it, but it is so handy. We'll see that in action.
This is your most important tool in this set, I would say. You can't have a machine without this tool. It's going to be invaluable for getting all of the little bits out of your vinyl and iron-on vinyl designs. And then you've got the spatula there and tweezers, both great for lifting things off the mat and moving them onto projects and things like that.
Perfect. Now we've also got some pens as well. So why do we need these if the cricket is all about cutting?
Yes. So as well as cutting, this machine can also draw for you and write. I know. So it's got an accessory port where we can pop pens, and that's gonna mean we can draw with the machine, we can write addresses and things like that on invitations.
So if I was to design something in my own hand drawing, out of my own mind, imagination, I could turn it into a creation using the pens and the makeup.
Yeah,
that is amazing. That is amazing. Because sometimes we can put things together on a computer but we can't actually draw it ourselves. Now your cricket's going to do it for you. You've also got the 2 mats as well that it comes with. So you've got the whole ecosystem. As soon as you get this home, you start taking it out of the box. You can start making and creating. 488175. We are incredibly busy. Now you can download and have a look at the software before you even buy the cricket, because that is available online, is it not?
It's free to download. It's on your tablet or your smartphone as an app, or it's as you open your browser, it's a program there, but by the end of the year it will be completely offline, so we won't need an internet connection to use it.
Wow, that's
which
brilliant.
is really great use.
Now we can connect our computers to the maker and our tablets and our smartphones?
Yeah, via Bluetooth, or there is a cable we can connect to via USB.
Oh, we are so busy, and we've not even told you about all the extra blades that you can get. We'll get into that later. But we do want to tell you another item we've got on the show, and we're very excited about a new addition to the Easy Press family that we'll get to as well. So let's have a look at this. This is your Easy Press bundle. 40% of the stock has gone. Let's talk about this, Emma. Let's talk about what you're getting here.
Yeah. So this is the Cricut Easy Press, and this is a heat press. So you might have been using your home iron to add iron-on designs to t-shirts or onto baby grows, onto bags, but you've been finding that your designs are coming off a little bit. And that's because your home iron, the plate doesn't heat up to an exact temperature, and it doesn't stay that temperature, and you don't know what temperature it is.
Okay.
With this, we've got the whole even plate heats up to the same temperature. We can change that temperature and the time that we're pressing for depending on the material that we're using.
Okay.
So we can be really exact, and generally in under 30 seconds we can press our design and it will stay on there wash after wash after wash, and it's not going to come off.
That is fabulous. You've also got the holder as well that you place it back into, so it doesn't affect the surfaces in your home. Now if you're looking at this thinking, right, I'm going to use this with my ironing board, well, hang on a moment, because we've got something else in this deal, and this is extra special, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the mat, and this is like you just wouldn't want to use it without the mat. It just looks like a normal mat, but there's 5 layers of technology in here that are pushing the heat back up into the back of your project. It's protecting your surface underneath. And it just means you're going to get a really nice even press every single time.
Perfect. We've also got some vinyls for you, and we have got the bag. This is an incredible deal. It's on extended delivery because it is coming from America, and we are going to be dispatching these in 9 days' time. Now the bag on its own is worth $49.99. It's a very stylistic bag. Love that. You've got your pockets in there as well. You've got the double zip, and you've got the handle to carry it with. Now, if you want to get hold of this, it's an introductory price for you. You're saving £53, which is more than that bag. $65.31 today. It is 3 payments, so it's easy for you as well as it is an easy press. So we'll divide the cost into 3, 4. You see what I did there? Thanks, Emma. 346471 is your item number if you want to get hold of that. But we are super, super busy. It's a great size to use as well. But you can also use it for your soft crafts, maybe for pressing some of your PKs and things like that.
Definitely.
Now, we did mention we've got a new addition to the family. Oh my goodness, you wait till you see this. Oh wow, over 30, right. Nearly, is it nearly 30 or over 30? 30% of the stock of this has gone. £54.99. Oh my word, mini but mighty. Let's talk about
Yes, so this is the new mini Easy Press. So he's new to the Easy Press family, and it's the smallest one yet. What's fab about this one is we can use this Easy Press to add iron-on to shoes, onto soft toys, onto hats. We've got so many options. I've got some shoes here. One tiny little shoe. Because of its small size, means we can get into hard to reach areas. It's just fabulous. I've been waiting for one of these for ages. I've been begging, like, please do a little one, and here it is, and it's so adorable.
Oh, aren't they sweet? Look at those, they're amazing. I'll let you show the other one that we've got available, only because there's a little thing on there that... Ooh,
oh, sorry, yeah.
That's all right. Oh, that is so super cute. I've got my eyes shut, but I'm sure it's super cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so handy to get the mini, but mighty. Oh, my word. I'm really, really happy to bring this to you. £54.99. Again, it's on extended delivery, but it's not just the actual mini you're getting. You're also getting that holder as well, which again is going to protect your counter. And it's just the right size to fit in there.
And remember, if you're a sewer and you're pressing lots of seams, things like that, to have this plugged in next to your sewing machine, to use it for things like that too. It doesn't have to be for iron-on. It's got 3 different heat settings at the front. So we've got lots of different options.
Love that. You know, you could even take it as a travel iron.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, 2 pence
so
of £27.50. You're getting the UK plug with that. So if it is a travel iron, just check the voltage, check all the requirements if you are going to take it abroad and use it with any adapters. 776123 is your item number. Let's see it in action. Oh, yes, it's worth having... sorry, we are going to see it in action, but it's worth having a look on the website, all the elements we've got available for you, all the extras, the vinyls, and the blades as well. Yes, you can interchange your blades with the Cricut Maker. It's amazing. And we'll talk through the different blades that you can get hold of. Now, if you've got any questions, lovely Emma's here. She's an expert, so please... and I mean this in utmost respect, use Emma while she's here. Email in, leave a message on Facebook. If you want to show us any of your creations, Emma would love to see them. It's really nice for you to let her know what you've been up to with the makers that you've been buying from us. Right, we are back at demo area. We'll bring the details up for the maker. 70% of the stock has gone, my word. We'll run through some of the extra blades in a moment's time, because those of you that have the maker already might want to add blades, and those of you who have bought the maker today might want to add some of the specialist blades. You do get, of course, the rotary blade with this,
yes, so you get the fine point blade and the rotary blade, so you're already getting 2 fabulous blades with the machine straight away.
Perfect. Right, let's get into it.
Okay. We've got to use the mini, haven't we?
Yes, we certainly
are. So exciting.
Mini but mighty, and we're very, very busy for it. It's so cute.
Yeah, so I'm going to use it to customise these little shoes. So just, you know, standard plain black faux leather shoes, and I'm going to pop a bit of glitter iron on. So I'm going to set up the mat. Now with iron on, we always pop it face down onto the mat.
Right, okay.
That's really important because we cut into the back. So I'm just going to line that up.
Now you are getting the 2 mats with your maker and the iron-on vinyl that we're demonstrating here. So if you want to watch this show again on Rewind and do this exact same demonstration, then you can do. What artwork are you using, Emma?
We're going to do a little cat face. So it's just little whiskers and a nose and 2 little eyes. So something really simple, but just to show how, you know, little designs and cute things we can do with this new mini. it's just so exciting to have this.
Now
kind
we've
of
got
next
the Cricut Maker connected to a Mac, but you can connect it to a PC and your tablets and smartphones as well.
Yeah.
That's what's exciting about this. You could be putting together a design on the bus on the way home, on the train to go and see a friend. You could be taking the Maker with you, maybe to a workshop, working on your design, and when you get there, you're all ready to go. And that's the super thing about this.
Exactly, definitely. Now, what's different from the Easy Press with this one is you've just got 3 heat settings, so we can't set the temperature exactly by the, you know, I can't talk
by the
today.
timing and the temperature setting, yes.
Instead, we just choose one of the 3 settings, and I'll show you in a second how we do that, how we decide which one to use. And you haven't got a timer in here, just for the fact that they couldn't fit it in.
Yes.
So therefore, we either need to count out loud or use a phone or a egg timer, whatever you've got, just to count down. But
I
just
like the
be
way
aware.
that it's ergonomically designed as well, because it is small, it is mini, so it's perfect for taking with you, but you still have the space. Let me just turn this to the side here. You still have the space to get, well, I can get 3 fingers under there, I can grip it very, very well, and that's really important, because sometimes, you know, it's like those tiny mugs, you can't even get your fingers through, can you, to pick it up? But with this you can, so it's great. So it's ergonomically designed for you. We're very busy for this. Almost half the stock is gone.
Wow, that's so exciting. Okay, so my iron-on and my mat are in the machine. I'm going to press the go button. I've told the machine what material I'm cutting, so it knows exactly. Always leave a bit of space behind, as it will just push everything off. There we go. So we're going to get that cutting there. And while we do that, if we can head to, I don't know if we can get it up on here. 2 seconds. We can look at the Cricut Heat Guide. So this is where you head to when you want to know what temperature to have your Easy Press. So you just choose which Easy Press you've got. So of course I'm going to click Easy Press Mini.
Okay.
I choose the heat transfer material, so I'm using glitter. And then the base material, I'm using a faux leather. And then I click apply, and it's going to tell me which setting to go for. So I'm going to go for the low setting, and for how long. And it's actually going to tell me exactly how to press that if I'm not sure. So I've got all of the steps there, and it's telling me constant movement. So this is different again for this Easy Press, and light pressure. So that's just really handy there to let you know if you need to.
Now, when it says constant movement, does that mean moving the Easy Press around?
Moving the Easy Press, yeah.
There is method in my ironing after all, then.
So normally with the Easy Press we don't move it, and we keep it still, and we keep the pressure down. Yeah. With this tiny one, we're going to keep it moving, keep it going.
Love that.
Okay, I'm just going to peel this off of the mats. Put my mat back down there. Okay, just going to cut around the design, and then I'm going to weed it.
Now remember, you are getting the tools in the actual bundle, so this is part of the Cricut bundle we've got available for you. So all the tools that you need, you've got your scissors in there, you've got your weeding tool in there, you've got your spatula. So it's a great set to have. All of that is included, so your fine pens and also your vinyl as well. And there is the whole complete bundle together with that maker. I do love this machine. It is beautiful in its design, and it's going to give you so much as well. 3 payments of £144.30.
Okay, so I'm using that funny dentist tool to weed my design.
Now, if you've got a light mat, you could use your weeding tool on a light mat if you want to.
Yeah.
Could you, if you didn't? Well, I suppose you're going to have the tool set. So yeah.
Yeah, you've got everything you need. So you can see I'm just peeling away, and we can start to see a little cat face appearing there. So cute. It's very tiny.
Now these machines are flying out the door. We were busy before the start of the show. A lot of you are finding them on the website and checking out your baskets. So I would recommend, if you've got it in your basket, check out just so you've got it. Is this your only show today, Emma?
We've got another one at 3.
Another,
hopefully.
Well, we'll see about that, because it depends if we've got any stock. But we might have plenty of the accessories to go with your bundle, which is fabulous. So we're just taking that design off there.
Yeah, so we're almost there.
Okie dokie.
I'm just realigning his whiskers. There we go. Okay. Right, just going to trim that down.
Okay.
Oh, a whisker's gone wonky. Let's sort that out. We don't want a poor cat.
I'm smiling because I've just seen what you've got on your nails. Every time we go close up, I turn away.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be silly.
I tried so hard not to make anything with that particular insect on. And then
just in case we come back in vision and anyone sees me and I'm just like glaring up like this. Or it's not that I'm not interested because I so am. It's just that I can't look. So forgive me.
Okay, so I'm placing my design down onto... I'll try and hide that nail from you.
No, it's all right, don't.
Sticking that onto the end of my shoe there. Yeah. Making sure I've got it where I want it. And then, because my Easy Press has gone green, I know that it's ready to go.
Okay.
I wasn't using that nail, I promise. And so I'm going to do just a kind of constant round action and for 30 seconds. So I'm going to try and count in my head. Normally at home I would use a timer.
Half the stock has gone of the Mini. If you do want to get hold of it, the details are there on your screen. £54.99, but guess what? It's available on FlexiBuy. So you can split the cost into two, £27.50, which I'm just wondering, I'm going to ask our lovely Katie producer, because I do need to make sure of this. If somebody wanted to buy that with the Maker bundle, would it still be on 2 easy payments? It would. Okay, just to let you know that if you are buying it with the Maker today, that will still be on 2 flexi payments, which again makes it affordable. It spreads the cost. It's how we buy, isn't it? It's how we buy. I bought a chair last night, and I bought it on on several payments because I just couldn't afford it in one go, but I did want it. Don't normally buy like that, but it means that you've got what you want when you want it. Another good idea, if you want to buy this as part of a group, for example, it's a good way of dividing the cost into your work groups and things.
Okay, we're ready to peel off and see our little cat face. So there he is. He's now attached to that shoe.
And that is perfect.
Yeah.
It really is. Love that.
See what you did there.
But you wouldn't be able to do that really if you had one of the larger Easy Presses.
No. No way, because I wouldn't be able to get in there. This bow would be in the way. It would be really tricky. I'd probably burn something or melt something I didn't want to melt, you know.
and it's all to do with that plate as well, making sure that it's at the right heat for you, that you're told by the machine. It tells you through your computer, your smartphones, and it's a shape fit as well, which means you can get right into those tiny spaces to put your appliques on there. Love that, really do. Think that is fabulous.
I'll just quickly do the other one while we're stood here, because else it won't be a matching pair.
So another 30 seconds on there, which is brilliant. But you can imagine all the different things now. Look around your home. You might have, even if you might have a cushion in your home and you want to put something on that, you could use the vinyl to iron it on, making it completely different. You can go out to shops and buy inexpensive items for your home, but make them look more expensive, more individual by putting your own designs on there. It's fabulous. It's what other people are doing, and they're selling them in shops, so you might as well do it yourself and take your craft to the next level through personalisation and also using your own designs as well. Now, if you are using the software that you can access with Cricut, what kind of designs can we use on that so that we can sell, and how many designs are there for us to choose from?
Okay, so there is just hit 100,000 designs on Design Space. Oh. I think over that now. So there's lots to choose from there. Some of those you'll find are free, totally free to use. Some are part of a subscription called Cricut Access, where you pay a certain amount each month and then you get access to over 40,000 of those images. Wow. I'm sure it's higher than that. So you've got lots of options there. And then there's other designs that do cost money because they might be designed by somebody like Martha Stewart or you know, something.
But can
like
you
that.
buy into those?
Yep, you can buy
Perfect.
those. And then each, just check different images have a different angel policy. So if
Always
you are
good to
making
do.
to sell, just make sure that all of the ones with Cricut Access, as long as they're made on a Cricut machine, are okay.
Yeah, well, your machine has been designed to create so that you can sell professionally, and you can draw your own designs as well. So it's a good idea just to check all the details before you use any of the designs, but there's so many on there for you to choose from.
Indeed, yeah, you've got so many options, and of course you can upload your own, so you never even have to use the library if you don't want to. You could just always upload your own designs that you've drawn or scanned in. Or
now you do a lot of workshops, don't you?
Yeah,
across the country, and just recently there were some very special workshops.
Yes, so we had the week before last we had Ashish, who is the CEO of Cricket. He came on a visit to the UK, and we saw over 1,000 people across the country. We kind of went on tour with Ashish because in America he's kind of a big celebrity. And on Facebook he will reply to people's comments and talk to people, and he's really incredible. So yeah, we went along and we talked about the machines, and we just met loads of lovely Cricket users, and it was fab. Yeah, it was really great.
That is brilliant. It's great to have a CEO of a company that's really passionate about their products. So that is great news. Love those. How different do they look instantly by putting that design on there? That is so cute. Really, really is. Now, can we talk about the blades that you can get to add to your makers that you've already got, or you might want to add them to your order today? Now, let's just take you through some of the blades that are available. The one we've got is the debossing
tip. Yes.
Now, we've got two options, haven't we, Emma?
Yeah. So with all of these add-on blades and tips, you need a housing, and then you can change the tip. So once you've got one housing, which is this big bit with the cog, then you just need to buy the different tips to add on. So make sure that for your first one, you've definitely got the housing and the tip. Right. And then from there on, it's up to you whether you buy them all with the housing or without.
Okay, so your details on the side of the screen is for the housing, £22.50 your first payment, another payment of the same in a month's time, and that's going to get you the housing with the debossing tool. If you've already got the housing and you want to add the debossing tool, then you've got the opportunity to do so. Details at the bottom of your screen, £24.99. What can we do with that then?
So this gives a kind of opposite to embossed look.
Yes.
Let's see if I've got run around you and grab a card.
Does it kind of etch into?
It does. It kind of pushes in. This is quite a nice example.
And this could be card. Could it be craft metal, for example?
Card, yeah, craft metal, aluminium. Lots of options with this. So let me get that the right way up so we can see here this lovely, debossed kind of look.
Makes it look very, very
We've also got
expensive,
this one, not sure how we can see. That's just on white card, but look, how expensive does that look?
Yes. Right, that's your debossing tool. We've also got for you the scoring wheel. Now, what's your scoring wheel?
Yep, so this is going to score. So when you want that clean fold, or you're making kind of boxes or bags, things like that, you can use this, and the machine is doing all the hard work for you. So I don't need to get out, a scoring mat or anything like that. Don't need to struggle away. I can just take this off the mat and straight away fold it up because it's scored it beautifully.
Love that. Details at the side of the screen for the housing and the tip. And your details at the bottom, £29.99 for the tip only. I'm going to call this my Leicester City housing and tip because it's a scoring wheel. Sorry about that, it's not a Leicester City one, I just added that myself. Right, before anyone from the club phones up. Here we go, this one is your perforation blade. Now you can get this with the housing. I just don't have a sample here, or do I?
There it is.
That one, basic yes, I do. So, perforation.
Yes.
Why do we want this?
This is my personal favourite. This gives you that look of, when you're tearing away advent calendars or tickets. This is what this is going to do for you. So we could, should we tear this now?
Should we just bend that and we'll tear... Look at that.
So satisfying.
It is, and so perfect as well. Using in your scrapbooks, making your own tickets, for example. Again, just unleash your imagination. If you want to go for the housing, details at the side of the screen, £49.99 dividable by 2. And if you want to go just for the blade, maybe you've already got the housing, £29.99, details at the bottom of your screen. And we've also got another one to show you. And this is your wavy blade.
Yeah.
This is interesting. What can we do with this?
So this gives a really nice decorative edge. Similar to pinking shears as well. It would work great with edging of materials and fabrics.
How lovely.
But it just much quicker than, of course, the machine already could do you a wavy edge.
Yes.
But where this is a roller roller blade.
Yes.
That really quickly is going to give you that quick, clean, wavy, decorative edge.
That is lovely, especially, you know, something for the kitchen, maybe your table mats, maybe your patchworking as well, card making, all kinds of different materials. If you want to go for the housing with the blade, $49.99. It's the rolling blade, so it's like a hot knife through butter, perfect for fabric. And if you just want to go for the blade on its own, $29.99. I highly recommend going to have a look at these, because again, it's going to take your crafting to the next level, and that's what you want, isn't it? Especially if you're making and selling. But it's about that professional finish. Now, if you are going for several items in the show and you want to open up a flexi buy, here's our Leonie to tell you some more about it.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's very exciting, isn't it? When you're thinking about buying something brand new, when you're buying something that's going to take your crafting even further, it is very, very exciting. And we're excited to bring you the Cricut Maker. It is growing in popularity. It really is. We are very, very busy. There is another show lined up for today at 3 o'clock. I'm hoping we've got some machines left. Let's take a look at what you are getting, why half the stock went before the hour started, and it continued to go flying out the door. 488175 is your item number. It's available on 3 payments, making it easy for you to afford something that would normally be very, very expensive and out of your reach. It's not, because on 3 payments, it means that it's affordable to you, and you can start using this. Once we've got your first payment, we'll get it all packed in and we'll send it out in 9 days' time. Is it on extended delivery, this one? It is, yeah, 9 days' time, because it's coming from America. So we have got the Maker. Let me just close this up, because even the action of it opening shows you the quality that you're getting. First of all, super smooth, very, very nice looking. And when it's all folded up and compact, you see just how cool that looks in your craft room. Let's just open that up, and there you go. You've got 2 blades that it comes with. What's extra special is one of them is a rotary blade, so that is going to go through your fabrics like a hot knife through butter, making it very, very easy for you to cut out your shapes and to cut out your different letters in your fabric, which is absolutely perfect. And you've also got the other blade as well that it comes with. You've got the 2 mats there, but one's for fabric and one's for paper. But we're not stopping there. We're adding your accessories onto the deal. We've got your tools for you. These are going to make it so easy to remove that vinyl, to make and build and create. So you've got your scissors in there, your spatula, you've got your tweezers in there, you've got your weeding tool, you've got the tools of the trade, so that when you get this home, you can start making and creating. You won't need to go and find any other tools to continue with your projects. We've also got the pens as well, and these will draw for you in the machine. So you've got your lovely lemons, your orange, your pinks, your blues and your greens in there. So maybe you want to do any kind of signature, or maybe you've got a drawing but you want the machine to draw it out for you. You've got the opportunity for it to do just that. Then you've got your vinyls. We've got some fabulous vinyls, your iron-on vinyls for you. And we've got a whole collection. We've got some lovely iridescents with the glitter inside, but we've also got your sports vinyl. Let me just show you this. With any vinyl, really, if you're going to put it on a t-shirt, whether you're into sports or not, there's going to be a bit of a movement if you're walking around. You want to make sure that it doesn't start to crack. Well, with your sport, It's very, very durable. Look at that. As you pull that, that is not cracking at all, which is perfect. If you want to go for your Cricut Maker, like so many people are doing right now, then pop this into your basket, but do remember to check out. It's not yours until you've checked out. Sometimes people leave it in their baskets for 10 minutes or more. They watch the show, they get engrossed in the info. Now, we've also got on the show the Mini. This is mighty, but it's mini. Love this. This is the Easy Press, and you can use this for all areas of your crafting. It's going to help you apply your vinyl to very small spaces, so you can be very, very precise. £54.99. It's also on extended delivery, dispatching in 9 days' time, because it too is coming from America. 776123 is your item number, and you can divide that cost into 2. Right, so we are at 1:30. Went all posh then, 1:30. It's 1/2 not 1/2. It's 1/2 from where I am. From where you are, it might be 1/2. What do you say?
1/2?
1/2.
1/2? I don't know. I've got a weird accent.
No, you've got a nice posh accent. I come from common land of Leicester. I'm 1/2. Right. Okay, 1/2. What we're going to do now?
Let's do a T-shirt with the this Easy Press.
Yes, yeah. This is also available on the show with a bag and some vinyl. And this is your Easy Press. We'll bring in the details for this if you want to go for it. And this is how we can. Let me just move that out of the way. This is where we can actually precisely put in the temperature and timing. So your details there, it's your 6x7 inch. You're also getting the bag. And I believe the bag is worth £49.99 on its own. And you're getting 4 vinyls. You've also got the housing for your Easy Press as well, keeping it off the table and heat resistant from the table. Very busy for this. 3 payments is £65.31. And we're going to show you how that works with that lovely heat pad underneath. Oh, and you also get, yes, that heat pad. So don't use this with your ironing boards. This is special because it brings the heat all the way through and back again, which is really, really important whenever you're putting iron on. And it does tell you which way round to have. So not this one, that side down, and off you go. Right, Emma.
Okay, so I'm using a lovely silver foil iron on this time. So again, I've got that face down on the mat. So we're cutting into the back.
That's nice.
Just going to use this.
Do we have that on the website?
I think we have it as part of a bundle somewhere.
Is it part of the bundle? Yes.
Yes, it is. It's part of the Easy Press bundle. It's in a multi-pack, that brown one on the end.
Yeah, let me just bring the... Oh, nearly flat. Did you see that? Grab one of the... Okay. This is the bundle of vinyl that you're getting, so with the Easy Press. So it's that one we're using at the moment.
So it's, you've got 3 colours in there. I'm using the silver, but you've got a gold and kind of a gunmetal-y colour, I think.
Like that, like that. So they're all coming with your Easy Press. I'll just leave those to the side for now. Remind me of a baton that we used to in the races.
Relay.
Remember that? If you didn't get it in time, you were disqualified. Sorry, Jack, I'll let you take those before they go flying. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to do a skeleton and pop it onto a red T-shirt, just to show how quick and easy. If you know, going to a Halloween party this weekend, you can, really quickly and easily pop something on.
We've had a question from Pauline. Hello, Pauline.
Hello.
Pauline bought the Maker last time that you were here, and she says she can't remember how to upload the cartridges. So could you show her?
Yeah, for cartridges, if you've got cartridges, so back in the day, before we had the Maker and the Explore family, you could buy cartridges with your designs on for your Cricut machine. That isn't a thing anymore.
Okay.
But if you've got those cartridges, all is not lost. What you actually need to do is contact Cricut customer services.
Yes.
Give them a ring. I believe it opens at 2 p.m. For
it's
us
America.
here. Yeah. So when they wake up, if you ring from 2 p.m. They will sort you out. They will get all of those uploaded onto your account for you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
and then you can access that via the
they
online
will all
account.
be on there for you, yep. So all that money you spent on them isn't lost. They'll all be there for you to use.
That is fantastic. Isn't that great customer services? Thank you so much for Pauline for that email. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to select which iron-on I'm using, which is a foil. So I'm just going to type that into the computer.
Okay, you can see that on the screen right now.
So we can see all of the, these are just foil options. There's so many. Foil iron-on is the one I'm using. I'm going to click done. And you'll see here the machine is telling me exactly what tools it wants me to load. So it's telling me fine point blade. So it's stepping me through everything I need to do. So I know I've got all of that in there, and I'm going to now press the go button. It's even telling me what button to press. So
Perfect.
if you pay attention to what it's telling you, you can't go wrong.
Love that. And remember, you can use your maker with your Mac, your computer, your smartphone or your tablet. And as you can see, the mat does pass through and comes out at the back just a little bit. So just make sure you've not got a cup of tea or anything behind there, or put your computer there so it's watching computer off the table. Let's not do that. But you've got, for your tablets and your smartphones, you could place it in the tray at the top.
Yep, in here, and you've also got a USB plug at the side here, so you can be charging your device.
That's good.
At the same time.
Like
so,
that.
yep, they've thought of everything. You've got everything you need in this station right here.
It's a whole studio, isn't it?
It really is.
And the great thing is, you could take it with you to workshops as well.
Yes.
Do you find many people bring their own makers to workshops?
Yep, lots do. Yep, lots bring them about because it is so easy just to, you know, pop it in a suitcase and carry it around. But definitely the Easy Press is so easy to carry, like over to a friend's house, or especially when you've got the fancy bag.
That's right, yeah, and that
then
comes
you
in
even
that
look
deal.
cool.
Yeah, love that. And I like I love the design as well of the Easy Press. Again, you know, ergonomically designed. If you want to use both hands to pick it up, you've got that wide area at the top that will fits both my hands just there, or you can just use the one because it's not heavy, is
not
it?
heavy
Not
at
too
all.
heavy,
No.
but substantial.
Yeah.
I think is the word to use. So you can just use one hand with this, or if you wanted to, maybe got dexterity problems, just ease of use, you can use it like that.
And what I love is you can't get fingers or anything into here where it's hot.
No.
So if you're working with children or with pets around, you know, there's no way they can get their fingers into any kind of disaster.
You don't want your dog getting its fingers in there, do you?
Your cat's fingers in there.
Or your fish fingers.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, if you've got fish on your craft table, then it's all going to go wrong.
Yeah, so don't put your fish on your craft table, please.
Right, let's turn this on and get it set up. So we need 255.
Flip that for you.
So we can see. So I'm pressing the temperature button and it will flash, and then I can just use the up and down toggle to set the temperature I need. So I'm going to head down to 255. There we go. And 30 seconds.
Perfect.
You can see the button here is red at the moment. Once it goes green, then it's heated up to the temperature we want it to be. But you'll see how quickly it will heat up.
Brilliant.
It's already nearly at 100 degrees.
That's quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, at all time, you know, I'm just holding this up there. It's not hot around this area, and again, you've got that protection from your counter because you've got the 4 legs at the bottom and the little air holes as well. So that's going to keep your crafting areas nice and safe.
Okay, so the machine is just finished. I've peeled this off the mat. I'm just going to cut around so I don't waste any vinyl I can use for next time. And now, time to weed him.
And this is how you use your weed tool. Oh,
yeah.
you just had a little buzz. Yeah. That's because your Easy Press is now ready. Do you have to use it instantly, or will it
so
retain that temperature?
we can leave it for 5 minutes. If you don't pick it up within 5 minutes, it will turn itself off. It will bleep at you and say, "Oh, I'm still here." But if you did accidentally, you know, go out shopping or something and you left it on, it will turn itself off. So
you
don't
that accidentally go out shopping.
I wish.
I'm
I
ever
wish
so
that
sorry, it
happened
was
to
an
me.
accident. I've come back with all these lovely things in a bag. It was an accident, sorry. That's good, you could get away with lots of things.
But at least your house wouldn't have burnt down because your Easy Press has turned itself off.
Yeah, do be careful.
That's important. Okay, so this is one of those designs where the weeding tool really comes in handy because you're just able to get,
look at the
and you can just see
detail.
how tiny the machine can cut.
Oh, you can.
Teeny tiny little bits. Get his little nose out of there.
It's coming off nice and easy though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not tricky. It's sometimes a job you like to do sat in front of the telly because, you know.
Oh, we're onto his ribs now.
Yeah. Get them out. And this is why this weeding tool is going to be invaluable to you.
Oh, it really does show off just how useful that is.
Favourite tool. Okay, I think once his ribs are out, I've only got his legs, and then we're ready.
I wouldn't like to name all the bones in his body.
Oh no, I always get them confused.
Fibia, is that a bone?
Yeah.
Tibia?
Fibia and tibia. Are they in
Fibia,
your arm or your leg?
tibia.
People will be shouting at the telly.
You've got your ankle bone, knee bone. Got your elbow. Which one's a funny bone?
In your elbow, isn't it?
That's in your elbow.
Okay, he is.
Oh, you've got your neck. Is that a bone? Neck bone. Oh, it's just fine.
Let me
sorry.
show you him. See if you can have a look how cute he looks.
That is fabulous.
So let's iron him on. I'll just get all these little bits off of there because we don't want to iron them on by accident.
Actually, that's a good idea. Just make sure it is clear of any of the debris.
Any bits and bobs.
Such an intricate design.
But how quickly did it cut that? It's so crazy. This is what I mean. You could be on your way out to a Halloween party, change your mind for what you wanted to wear, and
yeah, off you go. Are you doing anything for Halloween?
Yes, this Saturday I'm going as a unicorn, obviously, living my best life.
Obviously.
Well, when you've got hair this colour, you've got to...
How about a unicorn skeleton?
Oh, that would be good. I mean, I think
It'd
I'm
be
going to do
wrong, but
more
it'd be
like
good.
unicorn head and more like person body, but
Oh.
just because I don't really, you know, no one wants to see me in like skin tight.
Why?
Unicorn.
I don't see why not.
But it was one of those parties where maybe not everyone will dress up, so I don't want to go all out and then
yes.
one of those, you know.
Are you sure it's a fancy dress party?
I hope so. Okay.
Great.
Here we go. We've got him on there, so I've popped him exactly where I want him to be. Now all I'm going to do is pick up the Easy Press, pop it down on top and press the green button.
Okay.
And I'm just giving a light press. I'm not pressing down, just kind of finger press, if you like. So
and it will count you down. So we're counting down our 21 seconds, 20, 19, and it's showing you that on the timer. Unfortunately, we can't lift it up because we've got the press down, but we've got the timer on the screen there. I don't know if you came out a little bit more, you'd be able to see that.
If I can slide forwards a tiny bit. No, just...
There you go. Just about see that at the top.
Almost
there.
see it. Okay, there we go. So it's beeped and we're done. And we just need to wait for this one to cool completely.
Is that every time you iron on?
So some iron-ons, like the glitter we used earlier, are a hot peel, so we can peel them straight away. We can peel that carrier off. For ones like this, they're a cool peel, so they have to be completely cool.
And how do we know the difference?
It will tell you on that heat guide I showed you earlier.
Brilliant.
It also will say on the packaging.
Okay.
Top tip, move it away from your Easy Press mat because that is pushing up that heat so it's staying warm. So if you want something to cool quicker, move it away.
Warm. Oh, that's nice on my bones.
Okay, I'm good to peel. So we get the peel action. Oh, it's so shiny.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
That is perfect.
So if I hold that up for you.
Isn't that great? Instant, effective, and it looks professional as well. And all with your maker and your Easy Press. That is fabulous. I love that. Details on the side of your screen are for your Cricut. And if you want to go for that, the details on the side of your screen is for the Easy Press, and you can divide that cost into 3. And there it is, the bag worth $49.99 on its own. You've got the Easy Press, it's the 6x7. It is your show offer because it includes the mat, the tote bag, and the iron-on vinyl as well. What a great deal. It's all on extended delivery, dispatching in 9 days' time. It's coming from America, but it'd be worth waiting for. There's not long to wait, is there? 346471. Now, a handy one to add in with that is this Easy Press Mini. It's mighty and it's mini. Love this, really, really do. £54.99. 60% of the stock has gone. 776123. Lots of you could be using this in your craft rooms for sewing, for example, for ironing those creases, which is really handy, as well as using it with your maker. And And here is your maker and the deal that goes with it, with your vinyl, your tools and the pens, the mats and the machine. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. We sold, mind you, we sold half the stock before the show started. My word, we've been busy. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. People will continue to buy in between the hours. And we're supposed to have another show at 3 o'clock today, just to let you know. So, if you've got a smaller budget, but you still want a machine, why don't you go for the Explorer? And here is the deal. So you've got the tools in there, and you've got the vinyl, and you're also getting the transfer tape. I'll ask Emma in a moment what the difference is between the Explore Air and the Maker, but this one is £282.72, dividable by 3, £93.57. What's the difference between the Explore Air and the Maker for anyone making that decision now?
Yep. So the Explore can cut everything from your paper, your card, your vinyl, iron-on vinyl. It can cut felt and fabric. It can cut off cotton fabric if it's backed with the bonding and interfacing, but it hasn't got the force that the Maker has. It hasn't got that weight and the speed behind it that's needed for those thicker materials. So if you want to be cutting any fabric without backing it, or your thicker materials, you're going to need the Maker. Also, those extra tools we showed you, they can only fit the Maker, they can't fit the Explore.
And that's the blades, yes.
Yeah, the different blades and the tips, and that's because the Maker has an adaptive tool system that the Explore doesn't have. So it's still a fabulous machine if you're a paper crafter, or if you're going to be into doing vinyl, things like that. The Explore Air 2 is going to be fabulous for you, but sometimes people regret not getting the Maker, so do give it a bit of thought.
Yeah, the choice is there for you though. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. Right, we're back with Emma, and we're going to see something else. What we're going to see?
Yeah. So
I think we've got how long left on the show? 7 minutes left on the show. Remember, another show at 3 o'clock. But people do buy in between the hours. I don't know why I went like that, because that's not buying at all. It's robot. That is sign language for buying between the hours. Right, so anyway, there you go.
Okay. I thought we'd do a paper project and use the scoring wheel, which is one of those add-on blades and tips that we've got.
Please.
So I thought that would be good fun. We're going to make a kind of coffin box, hopefully. I think I've got the right... Actually,
that's cheery.
I know. Well, it is Halloween.
It is Halloween.
For the vampires.
Before anyone's thinking, oh, why are they making a coffin box? It's because we're heading up to Halloween.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay. I'm going to just double check in the projects to see.
Okay.
So this is in Design Space. You've got all of these projects available to you that you can just use straight away. So you just click on one. So say we wanted to make this gift box here, we could click on that, and then we could make it. You've got lots of options. So if you're stuck for inspiration, this is always a good idea. I'm going to search for the box I want to find in projects and see if I can find it here. And there it is.
Perfect.
So let me customize this lovely project. And you'll see it pops up here. We've got lots of options. I'm going to remove some of these bits because we just haven't got time.
Is that called a coffin favour box?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of
what
that one.
What would you want to take away with you?
You're having a vampire party. A Halloween party.
I'm not mocking funerals. Please forgive me. You know, I've had many people pass away in my life, but sometimes you have to add an element of humour to it because, well, you just have to, don't you?
I should have chosen something else.
No, it's fine.
I just thought quickly, what could we do? Right, let's do this.
A coffin favour.
Obviously.
Box.
My mum is a funeral celebrant, so
really,
yeah, talk of funerals in my house is quite normal, quite standard. Right, okay. Maybe I'll gift this to her. Okay, so we've connected to the machine and we're going to select which material.
Okay.
I'm using a black craft board, so I've selected that here. And you can see it's telling me to put the double scoring wheel into the machine. Okay. So I'm going to do that right now.
Oh, actually, here's the thing. On one of our 7-day savers, we've got some grey board. Can your Maker cut through grey board?
Yes.
Right, well there's the thing. Maybe you want to go and have a look at the 7-day savers. It's a great deal on the grey board. They're all A4 in size, but it might be worth thinking about and adding to your basket at checkout.
Yeah, definitely. So I've popped that into the machine there. I'm going to load in my mat, press the load button, and now the machine is ready to go. There we go, flash. And what it's going to do right now is check that I've actually put in the right blade is what it's doing there. So it's making sure. So if I hadn't put in the right blade, it would say, stop, Emma, what are you doing? I told you to put in the scoring wheel and you've done something different. And it wouldn't do anything. So you couldn't go wrong. You can't be putting in a knife blade when you mean to score.
Now, just to clarify, it doesn't actually speak that to you.
It doesn't. It will tell you on the computer though.
But yeah, that's why being connected to your computer, your smartphone or your tablet is so beneficial for you, because it takes you through every single step. So at any point, if it's not working and it doesn't want to do what you want it to do, it's more than likely you've done something wrong. So do listen to your maker.
Yes, because it is always telling you exactly what it wants you to do. Yes. I'm just going to plug this in.
Can you plug that in there? Let me hold that so it doesn't fall on your head.
Let me check which one.
Otherwise you'll be needing what you're making.
Not the longest of wires, but we'll make it work. I'll pop it there for now.
Okay. Oh no, we haven't. Okay. Right, we've had an email.
Oh, hello.
And the email's from Keitha. She says that her daughter had a Halloween-themed wedding and she had coffin-shaped favour boxes.
Yes, see, I knew I wasn't crazy.
And she wished she did have the machine to make them all. Yes, your life would have been a lot easier. That's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, if only you had some pictures. That would be funny.
Right, so it's just asked me to change the blade. So I'm popping in the fine point blade so it can now cut out the design. And
I suppose it gives a new meaning till death does us do us part, really, the wedding.
See, I knew it wasn't a crazy idea.
Again, I don't want to apologise if you haven't lost anyone recently, just saying. So is this going to cut out for us?
Yeah, so it's scored and now it's cutting.
Right, and we've just changed the blade to do that.
We've changed the blade, yeah. So you could do lots of things in one project. We could write, we could score, we could deboss, we could cut, and then we just change in the blade for each thing.
Can we do more than one box at the same time if it will fit on the project mat area?
Yes, totally.
See,
so when you get to this screen, when you're choosing the material, you've got the option to change the project copy, so the amount of the project you're doing.
That's
so I could put 10 there, I could put 100 if it was for a wedding, and it will work out exactly where to put them on the mat and the best way to use your materials.
So maybe if you've got like lots of little flowers you want to make out, you imagine putting all those flowers on your maker and it just cutting them all out perfectly, which is amazing. Please do check out your baskets. We are extremely busy and I want you to get what you want before we sell out. Half the stock went before the start of the show because you found it on the website. Yes, you did. There's a 9-day delay dispatch on everything because it's coming from America, but you are getting such a wonderful deal that when you do get it, when you take everything out of the box, you can start making and creating instantly. In the meantime, have a look at the software that's available to you. Have a play with it and create and make. Now, Emma is back at 3 o'clock, so we probably will be finishing off the coffin at 3 o'clock because we're getting towards the end of that right now because we've only got about 30 seconds left on the show. And you can see there that it's just cutting out the shape and the design that we've put in. If anyone's watching, Emma, and they've not checked out the basket, you've got about 15 seconds to tell them why to check out the basket.
Because it's going to change your life.
And that's it. That's it. It really will. It takes your crafting to the next level. Talking of life, the coffin's done. We'll have a look at that at the 3 o'clock show. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks, Emma. It's been a lot of fun. And we'll see you in the next show. Please check out your baskets, everyone. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, we've got Hobby Gross Cut and Emboss with the lovely Nikki and Nikki. 2 Nickies for the price of 1. Memory Box 1 day special after that, and then Impression Obsession.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box Kit and Christmas Card Trio, containing the Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box and the Joy to the World Christmas Card Trio projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 322425 for £41.99. Plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? Yes, good afternoon. Hello, Nikki.
Hello, Nikki.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Good.
Are you?
Me too, thanks for asking.
Good.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Anyway, I don't know why they put us together, honestly.
I have no idea.
It's weird,
I'm surprised
isn't
they
it?
didn't, you know,
have us,
last
swap around.
time. Yeah, I know.
But somehow we kind of get through the hour together,
We
helping
do.
each other out with our words and our sentence. No, we're not that bad, really. Obviously, the very talented Nikki is here, and this is with Hobby Grows today. You're having
It
a busy
is.
day. You've got your one-day special, but
Yes.
this is an hour of Hobby Grows. So tell me a little bit about them.
Right, so they're from Denmark.
Yeah.
And they're a family-run business.
Aw.
And they like to bring kind of fun, unique... You saw that...
Yeah,
we've got
really
some characters. You know, the characters that we're bringing to you today, you'll see that they've all got their unique little... quirky. They're quirky.
They are, and they're great fun.
Yes, they are.
The one we're going to bring you first is something that we believe will be very popular because it is your poinsettia.
Yes, so
Now,
this isn't a character,
No,
obviously.
this isn't a character,
Just to clarify that.
but something that is so popular, isn't it? The
It is.
poinsettia. And you get 11 dies in total here, don't you, Nick?
Yes, you do. So what you're seeing is all the dies are joined up, so you can just unclip those. And the larger one is really a nice size. So can I show you?
Yeah.
And the thing is, do you know, it doesn't matter how many
poinsettia dies or stamps that I've got, every single one is different. Every one is designed different.
I'm noticing that.
I like the fact that this one has got little ink kind of cuts in it there. Look, that's all been cut out with that dye. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, really nice. So much
So that's
detail.
the larger one.
Okay.
And then the smaller one is, that's it, it's on one of the, you can show that one.
Let's have a
so
look
the
at
smaller
a
one is there, look. So you've got the two, well, in actual fact, you've got more than two sizes because it depends how you put your poinsettias together.
I love this as well. See this coming down here? I love that die.
That's really pretty and it's
Isn't
different.
it?
So it's hearts within hearts. What do they actually call that? Because I just, woven hearts, because it's a border, you can keep it going, you can make it longer if you want to, you can cut it, you can snip it around.
Lovely, isn't it?
So, yeah, so you're getting the 2 poinsettia die set and you're getting that.
Such a lot. 11 dies in total. Your item number is 143948. It's £35.97 and your P&P. Now it's extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 28th of October because it is coming from abroad. And sorry, Meg, what was that lovely idea you had? It looked a bit like stockings. It does. Yes, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it's really, really unusual. Let me let's have a look. I know exactly what you mean. I do. I see exactly what you mean. Like a row. Yeah, lovely.
Where are you seeing it? What do we sort of
like stockings? Do you not think?
Yeah.
You know, the fireplace?
Yes, yeah.
No, I see it as well on the fireplace.
I see it now.
That'd be lovely.
I see it. I just had to tilt it a little bit.
So 143948 is your item number for that, £35.97 in your P&P. So it goes your 11 dies. Now we've got our festive characters and we're already busy for these, as predicted by our Nikki when we were prepping. Now these are fun. You're actually getting 28 dies in total. 330129, 41.97 in your P&P. You probably can't make a lot out from looking at them. So yeah, let's look at the top.
They are so cute.
So cute.
So that one's the Dear Family, and then this one is the Gnome Family.
Oh, look
Aren't
at
they
them.
cute?
Little baby gnome.
As I said, they are quirky, they are fun, and they are easy to put together.
Yeah.
I think that one has to be my favourite.
Yeah,
because
they make you smile.
they're holding hands. You know, they're just
wrapped up for winter, and they've got their broom. How cute. Right, let's have a look at some samples, because this is when you really see them come to life, especially look.
Because, to be honest, they are a lot bigger than you actually think they're going to be when you put them together, because from looking at the dies themselves, it's all little bits and pieces. But then when you put them together...
Yeah, and that's using your poinsettia die as well on there. So doesn't that look absolutely stunning? Then you've got this sample. Look, they just make you smile so much.
I think I was having a glitter day on this one, don't you? They're very glittered up. But hey, they're having fun. It's Christmas.
We are busy for these. And then finally, your little Dear Family.
Yeah, so what it is when we go through the dies, I'll show you, because what you can do is they can stand using different legs, there's a couple of different heads, so they're looking different angles. And
now Jimmy's just had a good idea. If you took off the antlers, it could be a little dog, and it could actually, couldn't it? You're not seeing that either,
baby
Nikki?
Deer, I can see that one. In actual fact, I did see that when I made it.
Oh,
yes,
did you?
I
Yeah,
did,
definitely. Such a cute little face. 330129, 41.97 in your P&P, and we're already busy for those 28 dies in total. Now, let's have a look at our website, because I know you want to see some demonstrations. Now, you can shop ahead. We've got some lovely papers on the show. We've got some inks as well. And then we also have some liquid pearls that we've got, which are absolutely stunning. So shop ahead. We are busy, obviously, for your festive family. We've got the poinsettias as well. You're getting an awful lot in these die collections, and quality as well. Any questions throughout the hour, please feel free to email us, studio@hochanda.com. But let's have a look at some demonstrations with our lovely Nikki.
Right, so I'm going to kind of take this pretty slow, because I know when I got these home, I didn't have the packaging either, so I kind of was going completely blind. Okay, so when you get them home, yours is going to be joined. I don't know whether you want to get one out so we can show everyone.
What one of these?
Oh, the one with the characters.
Okay, yeah.
So then I can explain to you and how I've managed to get all these little, that's it.
Do you want that?
So that's the deer one. So when you get yours are going to be all connected, look, with all these little metal clips. And basically they're so fine you can actually break them away and then you can file them down, or you can use some wire cutters and cut them away. So just remember this one in here, that is the neck, okay? That needs to come out because I couldn't understand why when I cut my body out, see that's it without the neck in, I couldn't understand why it got this, like, I thought, oh, it's a bone or something it's showing me. But you have to take that out, so you have to disconnect them, and the same as with the smaller one there. So when you get them all disconnected, okay, so there you've got the leg, then you've got the body. Okay, so that's his little tail, look. Then you've got the antlers, and on the antlers you're also getting the bells.
Aww.
And then you've got, so this is just a large one, okay, so then you've got 2 different heads, okay. So you'll die cut both of them out, and then it's up to you which one you want to do. Then you have the eyes. Okay, so you've got the eyes for the baby deer as well as the adult deer. Yeah. And then you have the neck. Okay, now I think that is all the bits that I need for that one. The only thing I've just realised is I haven't got a head for the baby, but I'm not making the baby at the minute anyway, so...
It's going to be headless.
Okay, headless baby.
Yeah, it's not good.
So when you die cut them all out, I've just remembered I haven't got the ears. Because
no head and no ears.
I haven't got the ears, but that's fine. That's fine because I've die cut them all out. I'm trying to sort of stay organised here, so I need a set of ears. I need a set of ears, so I'm going to die cut 2 ears out.
While Nikki's doing that, I'm just going to show you what she's working on. Look at them.
Aren't they cute?
They're so cute.
So I'm making a card with the bigger one.
Okay.
Okay. And
so do you need some dies from here?
No,
I've got
the ears.
You've got them
yeah,
all.
I've got them all. It's just I haven't die cut them out.
Oh,
I've got them in a
see.
bag, but it'll be easier just to die cut them out. So
While Nick's doing that, I'll just show you the rest of the little family. So you get all of them. Oh, look at those. So details on the screen for those, and then finally you do have your little gnomes as well.
So once you've got...
Lovely.
We're on
right.
Oh, we're not on me, are we?
Sorry.
It's all right. I was just looking down and I didn't realise.
She's very demanding.
Very.
She likes a certain amount of camera time, don't you?
I have to.
She doesn't
this
really.
is the all-important
She's the most
bit.
undemanding person you'll ever meet, bless her.
You're going to die cut your legs out, but you're going to want to die cut 2, okay? So I don't need that one. I want that one, and then I've got 2 the same on the back legs, okay, because I'm going by the one that's on the picture because that's how I found it a lot easier to start with. Then I've got my body, then I've got his face. So yeah, so you can kind of, you know, once you've got the basics and you know which parts are which, so it's quite easy. You can see there's the antlers, there's the ears, there's the legs, there's the head, and then all my little bits. I've got an extra leg there. We don't need that one. I'll just pop that one over there. The producer's getting a little bit worried there.
How many legs he's got.
So then I'm going to ink it up. So you could, in actual fact, make one with some craft card because I have actually done a few samples just using craft card.
Okay.
So if you don't want to colour them, you don't have to.
Okay, we're going to mention these ink pads because we have got these on the show. So they come in pairs, so 318912. Your 2 colours, they're called Grr and Woof. Now this is the Grr.
You couldn't make that up, could you really?
So no, Nikki's using that one. So that's your brownie one. And then your Woof, which is... Let me have a look. Is it more of your...
It's more like a grey.
Dark grey?
It's more like a grey. Okay. So all I'm doing, look, is adding a bit of colour to this. And what you could do as well, you could just, if you like your inking effect, you could actually ink...
Grr and Woof. And then behind them, as we're showing them, Lady Gator and then Bee Sting. So you're using Grr.
I'm using Grr. And then, as I say, just add a bit of darker where you want the... I just felt like inking rather than using the craft card made it look a little bit more realistic. As I say, you could, if you wanted, just colour your cardstock and then die cut out. But I like to do this because, like, in the crease of his knee... Is that what you call a deer's knee? Is it a knee? They have knees, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, it might be the patella.
Oh,
he is clever, isn't he?
Very. But I'm not going to say it just in case it isn't.
Patellas.
Oh,
That
well,
much I
maybe
know.
deers
Mine
do.
had a little operation on hers. But
Right.
deers might, if the dogs do.
So there's my parts now. Okay, so where's the lid? There's my lid to my grr. And then make sure I've got all my bits up there because I'm liable to lose them. So this is the one that we're creating. Okay, so we're going to stand him there.
So
okay,
cute.
so you're going to take the body first, and then I'm going to take the two back legs. So one is going to go at the back there, one at the front. Get my glue. So this is easier to do because I'm trying to stand away so you guys can see what I'm doing. If you just let the glue dry, just so it goes tacky, because they will move.
Okay.
Okay. But it's also nice to have a little bit of movability just in case you make them and put them together in the wrong place. I want to bring that down slightly. And I've got that one.
Okay.
See what I mean? They kind of move, so you just have to be patient.
Yes.
Just be a little bit patient.
And let the glue dry.
So I'll hold that there whilst I do the next one.
So you put one on top, one behind.
One behind, and then the same at the front. Apart from, yes, that is the right one. Just make sure I've got that right. And then what you need to do is just make sure that that leg is sitting kind of level, else it's going to look like he's got a longer leg than the other.
Yeah.
So that one needs to come down slightly. So again, hold that whilst you're gluing the next one, and then this one is going behind. But again, you're going to be able to, you'll get these home and you're going to play. You're going to create your own little...
It's good to look at the picture for the reference, though, isn't it?
just to get the idea, and then you can have a play with them.
In a way, I wish we hadn't have told her there were 5 legs and she'd have put on the 5 legs. That would have been quite funny.
I've made quite a lot of mistakes. Oh, I haven't got his neck either. We need a neck.
Okay.
Right. So what I'm going to do is, as I've got a bit of ink here, just ink that, and then I don't have to ink it up. Look.
So we've got the inks on the show, and that is your grr, which comes with woof. You're such a wally saying grr. So I'm probably not saying it right. Grr.
Well, I don't
There
think
you
there's any
go.
other way you can
Grr
say it.
and woof. And then your litigator and your bee sting. And what are these inks like to use, Nick?
Really moist inks. They are water-based inks, and they blend absolutely beautifully. What
Yeah.
I'll do is, in a second, when we've put him together, so there's his neck look. Make sure I have to put it, yes I have. That's it, just bring that down so it doesn't have too much of a long neck. But you've got to remember his head's going to go on there as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's coming together. He's beginning
He is coming together.
He's headless.
I love that you reminded us to put a head
And
on
look,
it, though.
there's that part's his mouth. Look. Okay, so don't
That's
forget
a lot
that
of
bit.
detail.
And you could actually take that part out there if you wanted to, and put a little red mouth in there, or white, so it shows his teeth. And then I've just got to make sure I get this in, because the thing is, if you don't, you'll see, because you'll put them together and you'll think, he doesn't look right, or his head's in completely the wrong place. But you, as I say, just have a play with it when you get it home. Now I'm going to turn him this way, because I'm going to glue from the back. Okay. So it's this one first. Oh,
These his antlers.
no, these are his ears.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to completely finish him because we could be here all day finishing him.
Just to let you know, you have seen Nikki using a die cutting machine. Details are on the bottom of the screen for that, because that is our monthly mega deal. So there it is, 964729. It's just $49.99 in your P&P. You save £20 this month. It will include your plates and your embossing folder and 2 dies. And Nikki was just raving about it actually before the show. And you can have it on Flexi as well. 2 payments of £25 with P&P on your first payment.
And then we've got his antlers that are going to go on the back there. So you get the gist of it.
Yes.
Okay. So he's almost there.
Yeah.
And if you, because I'm using wet glue, if you're not quite happy with the position, you can kind of move bits around. So there's the finished one. So what you need to do is you put the white bits on the eye. You've got eyes.
Yeah.
And the little tiny black bits there. And then I've got the bells as well, which we've got on there. But you could as well even put gems on there as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Rudolph, isn't it? Because he's got a red nose.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
And then I'm going to take my card, because I'm making a card with him, because he is so cute. So these are the paper tree papers.
Oh, yes, we've got these on the show.
So what I want to do, sorry, I'm really sorry, but I can't remember exactly how I did it. I think it's this card here.
This one?
The one next to it. That's it. That's it, just so that I can just reference it.
Yeah.
Because what I've done is I've got that as the background. Did I? No, this one is the background. We'll get there. Okay. So these
papers are on the show. Now we've got an 8x8 pad. What size are you?
Right, so I'm using the Essentials paper pad and I'm using the 8x8 that is in the paper kit.
Fab. Yep. We've got the details on the screen. $9.99 and your P&P. It's 160 GSM.
And then what we're going to do here is, there's my scissors, I'm just going to cut away up here, like that, and I'm going to glue that down there. So you're getting all pretty patterns in there. You've got stars, you've got little snowflakes in there, but it's a really beautiful colourway as well in that paper pad. And then we'll pop that there. And then we have, I'm going to die cut, I think, do I have 1 or 2? Let me find them. The hearts. So
yes. From the poinsettia.
That point. So this is from the same bundle. Okay, so I'm going to die cut 2. Okay, now
this is from the poinsettia bundle, isn't it? It's not from the.
I want 2, okay? So I know this machine, I've been working with it now for a couple of weeks, and I'm thinking I kind of know that it's going to go through both, okay? And it also goes to show what good dies they are. So I'm going to pop that on the machine. And
right, we're going to bring up the details of this machine because we are busy for this. It's our monthly mega deal. Details on the screen, 964729. Why do you like it, Nick? I know you were raving to me.
Right, because it's nice and compact.
Yeah.
As you saw, how easy it is to use.
Really
excuse
easy.
me. I'm not putting a lot of pressure on it either. And it will take all your bigger dies, so your thicker dies. I can use my fabrics in there. You can also use your Heartfelt Creations flower shaping moulds as well through it because of the thickness through it. As I say, it's a great machine, and the fact that you've got the different kind of plates, you've got your 2B plates, 1C plate, and you've got your metal shim.
Wow.
So the metal shim really does help when you've got some of those really decorative dies.
Yeah. Such a good price. You can spread it on Flexi as well, 2 payments of £25.
So
P&P on your first payment.
So yes, so as you can see, I put 2 sheets of paper through there, and that's cut beautifully.
Yeah.
Now with these, what a lovely thing to do, and I'm not going to do it all, because we could be here a long time. So I've got a white one, but if you wanted to, now I haven't got I usually bring a pokey tool with me that I pick up my little bits, and I'm not going to, I would do what I normally would do at home, and I'm not going to. So use your imagination on that. I wet my finger. Yeah, I normally would wet my finger if I can't find my little pick-up tool. But you can paper piece this, if I can get one. So if you want to add a little bit in there, and then you can pop that one in there, and you could just alternate it.
That's lovely.
And look at this one. Look, you've got a cute little heart here. Look. Okay, so you can just have a play and just paper piece it in places, or you could paper piece it all if you want.
That looks so
lovely, doesn't it? Okay, so you could do that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to poke all these through. Okay.
Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to have a little review, if that's okay with you. The heart border die comes from the poinsettia set, so you're getting an awful lot in there. Those details are on the screen, so you get 11 dies in total, 143, 948, 35.97 in your P&P, so you save £6 on that. We've also been using our family characters as well, which are lovely. 330129, 41.97 and your P&P. You've got your deer family, you've got your gnome family, and you've got Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. So 28 dies in total. There's an awful lot of detailing in them. They're absolutely lovely, and for that price. Now you can get those individually if you wish. The deer family is now limited stock on its own. 143 489 12.99 in your P&P for your deer family. Be quick if that's the one you want. So some other items we've got on the show that we need to tell you about. So these are our papers. So these are by the Paper Tree. So you've just seen Nikki using some of those. So these are your a Christmas tale. They're 160, 300 to 300 GSM paper pad, 8x8. You get 40 sheets in total, and you can see all assorted Christmas designs there. £11.99 and your P&P. So this would be perfect for your die cutting, like Nikki's using it for your card making and your dies. You've got your hollies, you've got your red background. Obviously that one can be used all year round. And then have a look at that one, isn't that lovely? So various different designs, that same design but a little bit bigger. Yeah, you've got your snow scenes. So that is your paper pad, 8x8, 40 sheets in total. You also get your die cut toppers even, and your tags as well. So let's have a look at these. Yeah, so these are your tags, aren't they lovely? And then the die cut, right, I'm just going to bring some forward. These are your die cut toppers. So that's what you can expect from your die cut toppers. Lovely. All of that for just £11.99 and your P&P. That is a brilliant price there. And let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a... Yeah, let me have a look. In fact, do you want to come to this actually, Jimmy, this box, because that's propped up. Isn't that lovely? That is so lovely, isn't it? So imagine for your gifting. So you've obviously used the poinsettia die in that, but you can do your little box, you can do your little tag as well. So, so lovely. And then we've got the card using those papers as a background and for your sentiment and to do your die cutting as well. So it all matches beautifully. 999,860 for all of that. Brilliant price there. Very, very good value. We've got it on... Oh, no, we haven't. Was that on extended delivery, Meg? Oh, no, so you can get that one a little bit sooner, so that's good. You can get started with your Christmas making. We also have your Essentials paper pad. So this is 160 GSM, new today, £9.99 in your P&P. Your item number, if you want that, is 587448. Really, really lovely designs. Really good background papers. So these are sort of for your backgrounds, for your cards, for your matting and layering. Really kind of quite classic images, some different colours. You've got your traditional colours, and then you've got some blues, you've got some browns. Really lovely. Yeah, and then you've got a few that obviously you could use all year round. Yeah. And then, sorry, there's another one there as well. Really, really lovely for your backgrounds. So 160 GSM, 587, 448. So that is the pad that you're getting, just £9.99 in your P&P for that entire pad. Less than 21 pence a sheet. 587, 448, 9.99 and your P&P. So then you have your Christmas and your colour card blanks. Great, okay, so you've got your card blanks and then you have your Christmas Tale A4 paper pad. So the paper pad's 160 GSM and then you've got your 6x6 coloured card blanks, which are 300 GSM. So your card blanks there at the front. And then let's have a look at this pad. So these are just your plain papers. So you've got your greens, you've got your dark red, sort of almost, yeah, it's lovely. Sort of more of a slightly burgundy. And you, oops, sorry, Jack, half of it's fallen off. And then you've got your grey, you've got 32 sheets in here, and then you've got your gold as well. So you've got your 32 sheets within here on your A4. Then on your 6x6 card blanks, and then you've got 8, so 4 colours, 16 cards in total, 300 GSM. So 396, 889, 12.99 and your P&P for all of those. Brilliant, brilliant value on this. So if you haven't made your Christmas cards yet and you want to, then this would be a really good idea. We've also got some spellbinder dies on the show as well, so we'll bring you up the details for those. So you've got your holiday trees. A great price, 618,325, 9.99 and your P&P. Your savings £13 on these. You get 5 dies in total, so brilliant pricing there. We also have your pendants die set. These are stunning. So you get your 4 dies in total with those, 9.99 and your P&P 327,581. And we're back.
Hello.
Oh, you've done a
That
lot.
seemed like you was gone for such a long time, you know. And then I was looking, I was thinking, oh, it's because she's showing the paper pads. There's a lot in there, isn't there?
There is. There really is. Such good value.
Right, so I've kind of had a change around because what I was going to do is going to put one each side, and then I kind of thought, actually, no, I'm going to change it now.
That looks nice.
So I'm going to pop that heart border down here. Like that. Okay.
That looks
that is really nice.
Love that
So
die.
the thing is, even though you can paper piece it, when you put it behind, so you've got pattern paper behind it, you've still got that beautiful pattern. And then I'm just going to pop him on there, and I think I'm going to layer him up and just pop a bit of foam tape on.
Just a bit of an update. The Deer family on its own has technically sold out. So you now can only get it in our bundle. So well done if you got the Deer family. That's what we're working on at the moment. In fact, let me show you a card. Oh, actually, do we have one with the whole die family, Nick?
I haven't got what I've got. One
Here we go with
on.
these two. Yes. Yeah. So
Isn't that
the
cute?
only way you can get that now is in the bundle, and the details are on the screen for that. 330129, and that is of course what Nikki's working on at the moment.
Right, so I'm going to add some flowers. So we have got the poinsettia flowers on the show. So we've got smaller ones and we've got the larger ones. The large one, look at the size of this.
And that is also where this lovely...
It is. That's from the same die set.
Yeah, it's from.
Okay, so if I'm just going to show you, because you've got 2 sets. That's the largest one, that's the smallest one. So you can see the comparison there. There is a nice range of sizes. Okay, so you can layer them all up differently, depending on how you want to do it. You've also got the stamens as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that comes all in one.
Okay.
And then what I've done, I'll just show you quickly how to put them together.
Okay.
it wouldn't be me if I just showed you it all put together, because I know everyone likes to watch how I do it.
Is this bee sting you're using?
So it is bee sting,
Yeah,
yes.
so we've got inks on the show, and Nikki is currently using bee sting, which comes in a little pack with, well, not a little pack, Latigator. So those are the inks.
So I'm inking.
So she's been using all the inks actually on this show.
On the back, and then I'm going to go
Details
in.
on the screen for that, 042176.
And
that's a lovely
see how
red.
can I just show you? If
Yeah.
I really, I mean, I'm hardly touching the ink. This is with it juiced up.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
yeah.
That is a really, really nice, vibrant
Brilliant inks.
red.
Yeah, it's a real good for Christmassy,
It is
isn't it?
beautiful Christmas ink, because sometimes I struggle with reds because sometimes they can be a bit too browny.
Yeah.
But I do love this one, and it does ink up so beautifully.
It's such a good price because it's $13.99 in your P&P for 2. So you do get your bee sting, which is that red we're talking about, and then the Latigator, which is the green. So ideal for Christmas, those two.
Just ink on the back. Okay. And then I'm only going to use 2 for this one, or shall I use another one? No, I'll just use 2. I'm not going to be greedy. So I normally would spritz them. Okay, but I haven't got my spritzer over here because I'm in the other set as well. So, but you can spritz them. I think my spritzer bottle may be in my bag with all my tools in on the floor. So, but look at that.
I'm just going to have a look for that.
What I like about these poinsettias, can you see where that's split? That's actually, I didn't do that. That's done it. And if you think about a real poinsettia, okay, that's what you would get.
Right.
You'd
yes.
get really like, and they're very thin as well, aren't they? The petals of a poinsettia.
So lovely.
Oops. So many different things you can do it with. So just to show you, it does actually work better. I think that is it. There we go. Once that's watered down a little bit, and it helps break down the fibres as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There we go. That's got in there now, you see. And then all you need to do is just pop some glue on there.
These poinsettias are lovely. 11 dies in total you're getting here for that price.
And then I've got some more leaves actually here. I've got how many?
Don't forget as well with this sort of dye, you can use this year after year after year. Like a poinsettia is not going anywhere anytime soon at Christmas time. And if you put it into different colours,
that's a good idea. I've never thought of that.
But it doesn't have to just be for Christmas, does it? What have you lost?
I've lost the bag of poinsettia dyes, but it doesn't. I've already got some here, and I've got one made up. So I'll tell you what, we'll just. I was going to put the stamens. So what I've done is I coloured the stamen green. Where's that little stamen dye? There it is. Look. Okay. So that comes out in one, and then I've put some little tiny prills in there, which are tiny pearls. Okay. Look at that. Look.
Lovely.
Okay, and these are actually not those ones. These leaves, was it these ones? Not, yeah, these ones have actually been die cut out of the papers from the paper pad on the show.
Yeah, they're lovely, those paper pads.
And then you've got sentiments in the paper pad as well. Look, so there's my sentiment there. Just going to go over that. And then I'm going to pop a couple of flowers.
That looks so lovely.
On there, hiding his antler. So I'm going to swap that over so it's not hiding his antler there. Look, his antler can actually come over the top. And then, I think it only needs one. I don't know. Oh.
2.
Oh, have you noticed some of us have got, my tendencies are I have to have 1 and 1 in the corner.
Oh no, I haven't.
I was going to put one down there and it just wasn't doing it for me at all. And there you have
Look
a really
how
nice.
lovely that is. So we've used the Poinsettia collection, your details on the screen for that, and then that lovely little festive character collection. Details for that are at the bottom of the screen. It's gorgeous, Nick.
Thank you.
Isn't it?
It is really fun. As I say, the more you make of the reindeer and the cute characters that we've got, the more you're going to want to make, because you can make different fun characters with them.
Yeah. Now, something else on the show that I do need to mention is our liquid pearl. Now, these are lovely,
Have you
aren't
seen
they?
these before?
No, I've only seen them on since I walked in and saw it on this card.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
So look, those are the colours you're getting there. So you do get, you get all 4 for that. Fab. So you get your chestnut, your hot cocoa, garden and buttercup. $9.99, and your P&P.
Would you like me to show you how they work?
Yes, please.
Right, so I'm going to use the hot cocoa. Oh, I could just do with one of those. And basically,
we're very busy on those phone lines, so head to the web if you need to and secure your order. I can't believe you get all 4 for that price. That's brilliant.
Flatten that one a bit. And then you could put...
So can you use this? This is just for card, or can you use this for fabric?
I think, to be honest, you can use it on fabric too.
Ooh, brilliant.
Look at that, look. So then you can add your own pearls.
That's so lovely.
You could even do his little...
No, you can
bells.
dilute it with water, apparently, to create a glaze.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can I give it a go?
Yeah.
Right. Because I've never done that before.
Ooh.
So, have a little...
Oh. Yes. I love a glaze.
I wonder how much you'd have to put though. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a practice on here first. Oh.
That looks cute. Oh, this is a good idea.
So you can use it as a paint. I wonder if I've watered that down too much though. So I think there is mica in here, and I think that... Do you know how many years I've been using these, and I did not know?
Didn't you?
No.
Well, I didn't know either. It was Meg that told me.
Oh, look at that though.
Oh, that's going to look fab. That is lovely. You are getting all 4 colours here, so they're 18ml each. They are liquid pearls.
Wow.
That's fab.
I have to say, you know when you come on air and I'm supposed to be teaching you and showing you all the new products, I've just learnt something live on air.
That's good though.
Oh, look.
Oh, that looks lovely.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
So if you add your water, it can become a glaze as well. Perfect.
Wow.
Lovely. 877129, and you do get all 4 colours for your $9.99 and your P&P. Fabulous. Now there's some other items on the show, so let's bring those up. We've got some Just Right stamps. So these are your clear stamp set, your Heritage Christmas ornaments. 18 stamps in total, $9.99 and your P&P. Such a good saving there. £14, so that is a better than half price saving on those. We've also got another set for you, the Christmas gift set. 282494. Again, you're getting 10 stamps in total for $9.99 in your P&P. Brilliant saving again, £12. Quite traditional stamps there. And then your final one we have for you, 068628 $9.99 in your P&P. Again, you get your vintage, your Christmas gifts, vintage labels. You get 10 stamps in total, and they are clear stamps, so Christmas themed, $9.99 and your P&P. Right, let's go down and just remind you of a few items on the show that have been very busy as well. So your poinsettia set, which is lovely. You're getting an awful lot here for your money. 143948. You get 11 dies in total, 35.97 and your P&P. So you save £6 on these. So you've got your ability to be able to make your flowers and your leaves, and then you've got a lovely sort of almost garland as well that looks absolutely stunning. So this sample here, you can see it's been used on either side, which looks lovely. And of course the flower, that's the small flower there. And then again, just down one side. Really, really striking. 143948. So that is your item number 35.97 and your P&P. That's for your poinsettia collection. Now, we've been very busy for our festive family, so busy in fact that the deer family have sold out individually. The only way you can get them is in this bundle. So you are getting your deer family, you are getting your Mr. and Mrs. Snowman, and then you're also getting your gnome family. 330129, 41.97 and your P&P, and they are such lovely little characters. They're fun, they're a little bit quirky, they just make you smile. And we've obviously seen Nikki using some of those as well. 330129. So let's have a look at our little gnome family. Look. Here's your little gnome family. And then your little Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. And then this is just one of them, but you do get 3 of your little deer family. That's just one of them. Isn't that lovely? So 330129 is your price, 41.97 and your P&P. Now, your 7-day savers launched yesterday, and we have got some great offers on the website. We've actually got some Anna Griffin ink refills that are at a brilliant price there. So yeah, a really, really good deal. Such an assortment actually, 16 pieces in total. So we expect those to be very, very busy. We've also got the grey board as well, great value, 20 sheets for £12.99. Mill Shop Online, that's really lovely. It's like a vintage travel collection. So really, really cool. And you also get your free bag with that as well, £11.99. And your P&P for that. And then your glue roller collection, there's so much. There's your matte black card. They launched yesterday at 8 AM. They're around for 7 days or until stocks last. What's next?
Right, we're going to play with the little gnomes.
Aww.
And these are so cute. So I'm just die cutting what I need because I've got some done. But I wanted to do one a little bit different. So I'm going to do Mummy. Okay. So Mummy's going to have bright blonde hair. Okay. So I'm just going to die cut that. And then I'm just thinking, do I need anything else? Tell you what you could do for me, Nikki.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
No.
There's some eyes in there. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think most of them might be stuck just there. So if you take that bit of tape out.
Yeah.
Because I forgot the eyes again. I've got a thing about the eyes and I've forgotten them. Can you? There, look, there's sort of.
You want me to get these out for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Else we're going to have an eyeless gnome, and we cannot have that. They're so tiny, aren't they? But they are. But without the eyes, they wouldn't have. It adds to the character, doesn't it?
Right.
God,
so there's one little triangle.
That's his nose.
Oh, okay.
Okay. These are the bits I need.
Yeah, okay.
There's the eyes. I'll tape them because
it's
a bit unfair, really.
I cut out a turtle earlier, and it took me about the whole show. But it was a tiny little turtle. It wasn't an easy job, guys.
I might have to cut her eyes out again in a second because I've got the 2 black bits, but not the other bit. So
let's name the gnomes. Would you say, Meg? Yeah, let's name them.
Okay.
Oh, ice cream van's here, Jimmy. Just heard it. Right, what would you name this one?
Oh,
Mummy.
Oh, Deirdre.
No, I don't know. I don't think she looks like a Deirdre or a Greta. Gretchen. Yeah, maybe a Gretchen she looks like. Jimmy, any suggestions? No for the lady. Oh, actually, that is true. Ladies can be called Glenn, actually, but I still don't think she looks like a Glenn.
Never heard of that. Do you know anyone called Glenn?
Glenn
a
Close.
lady?
Glenn Close.
Is that a lady?
Yes, she's an actress.
I didn't know.
Yeah. But that is the only one I know.
Right. She needs a bit of pink.
I'm thinking Gretchen. Yeah. Barbara.
I think this might be too dark, but I just want to add a bit of pink.
Right, what should we call the husband? So we've got Gretchen and Gary. We need someone to... I think we should maybe have a G if we were having Gretchen. Maybe it should be Gretchen and Gary.
Greg. No, he doesn't look like a Greg, does he?
No, he doesn't. He look maybe a Graham. Gretchen and George. Yeah.
He looks like a George.
Yeah, he does look like a George. What's the baby called? So we've got Gretchen, George. It's got to be a G. Gerard. Yeah, Gerard.
That works well.
Gretchen. Well, I've forgotten what we've called Dad. George. What do we call him again? Gerald. Oh, we're not very good, are we, at remembering the names we've called them? Right. Look at them. They look lovely, though, don't they, together?
So what I've done is I've actually die cut her dress out of the papers. Now, this is her nose. Now, I don't, to be honest, on the picture, it has that as her nose, but I feel that it's a bit big, so I'm going to use the smaller one. Okay. So I'm going to pop her nose there. Okay. Right, if I just put some water there, and then I can use my finger. That's it.
And you have to leave a bit of time for these liquid pearls to dry.
Oh, yes, did you touch it?
Yes. I thought, I wonder if that's dry, Splodge. So I would leave it for about 10 minutes in order to dry. Oh, that's a good idea. So we've had an email from Leonie, not our Leonie, it's a different Leonie. And she said the family of gnomes should be called Nellie, Norman and Neil. That's better.
Right.
Nellie, Norman and Neil. I like that as well.
So she
Thank
isn't
you, Leonie.
finished.
We were struggling.
Because she's got no arms and she's got no eyes. But I kind of think that you've got the gist of it.
She's got no eyes and no what, sorry? Feet?
No, she's got feet.
Oh, okay.
She's got no...
arms.
Yeah, but I've put the wrong size feet on, so she looks... she looks like she's got... Can I take those off?
Now she's got no feet, no arms and no eyes. Poor kid. I know, it's
to be
mum,
honest,
isn't it? Poor
these
mum.
might be. Do you know? I think they are right. You see, we're all giggling because we think I'm silly.
Why did she look shorter in the new one? Yeah, you can get gnomes of all sizes. I mean, they're all, yeah.
But then she's got arms as well, so her arms are there. Look, okay. So I finished her. We'll use this one, but I do like the one with the dress.
I think she just looks a bit strange because she's not got her eyes on.
We'll face.
She put some eyes on
the
her.
wall.
Oh, bless her.
I will finish her off for the next show.
That is so funny.
Okay.
Nikki literally just put it there.
So
Oh,
I'm
dear.
going to finish the card. So again, all using
Sorry.
different
so
patterned
funny.
papers
You've
from
got no
the
eyes, no
paper
arms.
tree. Are you still going on about that?
That is so funny. And then she's got the wrong size feet. Take them off. Oh no, they weren't right. Put them back. Oh dear.
It's been a long day.
It has. Nikki's having a really busy day. She's in the middle of a one-day special as well.
Which I'm doing in the 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
So these are from the paper pads from the paper tree.
Your 8x8 ones.
So these ones are, I think, from the one with the paper kit, and that paper kit is really great value because even all of the sentiments that I'm using here, like this one, is from there as well. And these trees are, I do believe, are they half price? I'm sure they.
Right, the paper kit. Oh, it was on the screen. No, don't. It's my fault. So we're going to bring up those Spellbinders dies because you can get these trees for such a good price. £9.99, better than half price. £9.99 and your P&P 618325. And then that paper pack we're talking about, where you get loads, is £11.99 and your P&P.
Could Daddy Gnome be taking home the Christmas tree to decorate?
Yes. That's a
I
nice
think that
idea,
works, doesn't it? So, I'm going to put some foam pads on here. So I'm going to put. Oh no, Daddy's going to go on there.
Okay.
Okay.
So his name's Norman, isn't it?
Oh, is it Norman? Norman? I thought it was Gerard.
Oh, was it Neil? Oh, what were we like? We shouldn't be allowed out, me and Nikki. Can't remember anything between us.
So this is the gnome that I made earlier, and I would have finished her off, but as you can see...
How have we forgotten the name of that family? Have you got the email, Meg? Nellie, Norman and Neil. So who's the baby, Neil? Right, okay.
Oh, there we go. And then we're going to pop little boy down there. And he's got such a cheeky little face because he's thinking, I'm going to decorate the Christmas tree when I get home and have a hot chocolate.
How sweet.
Isn't that cute? And then I've got my sentiment on there as well. Oh, where should we put? There we go. Happy Christmas. And you can add your glitters like I did with this one. So this... It's funny how I managed to do
You've done that really quickly, though.
But I like the idea that he's got the Christmas tree in his
Yeah, I
arm.
love it. I love that idea.
Does it actually look like a Christmas tree? Because I've chopped up. You can't. There we go. Hang on.
But you put his eyes on, which is and legs
There.
and arms. Could you make him movable?
Oh, I bet you could if you use brads.
Yeah.
Use little tiny brads on them.
You can do so much with these, can't you? Let's be honest.
Yes, you can.
Just.
I prefer the one with glitter. I do
yes,
like my glitter.
I do as well. Yes, such a lovely little family. And
They
let
are
me show
cute.
you a little snowman as well. No, Mr. and Mrs. Snowman.
So if you want to know how they are made, you'd need to tune in at 4.
Okay.
Because we're going to do the snowmen at 4.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Who's Nikki got for? We'll have a look.
I think I had Catherine.
Oh. And look, there's one of your dear family. How lovely.
So sweet, to a special friend.
Oh, can I just show you this other one? Because this actually features everything. So that's your dear family. And that is your poinsettia die collection as well. So, where am I? Here. So that is all from your poinsettia die. And then, of course, you see your little poinsettias as well. Everything is on the website. Your inks that have been featured, the dyes, the pearl liquid pearl, and you can also water them down and they can act as a glaze as well. Your paper pads, which is brilliant value, and then your Spellbinders dies as well. Really, really brilliant prices. Thank you, my lovely Nikki.
Thank you, that was really fun.
It has been
and it
really
has gone
fun.
really quick. And
it's gone so quickly. Hopefully we made some sense.
Thank you.
And Nikki will be up next for the Memory Box, a one-day special with Janice. Afterwards, that will be Impression Obsession, and then Be Your Creative Best with Cricket.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good afternoon. We are with the most hard-working guest there is here at Hochanda today, at this moment in time.
I'm glad you said today.
How are you, Nikki?
I'm good, thank you. I have got a bit of a sore throat.
Yeah. Are you okay?
But I'm going to be fine.
Okay.
Because I've got Memory Box to keep me.
Yes, we've got the one-day special. We have been a busy lady. It was busy at launch. It was busy this morning as well. Nikki, why Memory Box?
Right, so Memory Box, an American-based company, they bring us absolutely amazing, exquisite dies.
Yes.
Great quality and very different as well. Different in the way that they can bring us a snowflake, but it's not your usual snowflake.
Yeah.
They can bring us a tree. And the design, it's the design of them as well, the quirkiness of them, and the fact that you can make them and use them on cards, and you can also use them in your mixed media as well.
Quirkiness, I like that.
Quirkiness.
And you'll see when you take a look at the dies that we've got for you in the one day special, it is your vintage varsity die collection. I like this. I love the design of the letters that you've got. Now, you've got the capital letters there, they're individual, and you've got that lovely stitchy design that runs all the way around the outside, which does add that element of vintage-ness. Elements of vintage-ness to your card making or to your sentiments, because you can make your own sentiments with these. Now, let me just grab a card to show you. Where's the one with ho, ho, ho? Here we go. That shows off, well, I'll show you piece instead. There you go. So that shows you that lovely stitched detail making the difference. Love that. So that's part of your one day special. Then you've got the other alphabet, and in here I believe you've got, is it 4 letters of each?
4, yes.
Yeah. And in fact I'm going to turn that the right way round for you. There you go. So you've got 4 of each. This will go through in 1 cut. Is that right, Nikki?
Yeah, in 1 cut. I was just wondering, so you said, let me just turn it around for you, but some of those letters are upside down anyway.
Oh, are they?
Yes, so I think you've got 2 that are the right way and 2 that are the wrong way.
So I'll just turn it back.
So it didn't really matter. That's what I was looking. I was just thinking, well, I'll just leave.
It looks like there's more upside
I'm right,
down.
aren't I? Am I not right?
I think there's more upside down there.
Yeah, there's some...
Because you know with a C, it doesn't really matter which way it is.
Not if you pick a G like I did earlier.
No. Anyway, those are your alphabet dies, and again you can use them to make and create your own sentiments. It's a really nice font. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
It is really nice, clean and crisp. It's kind of like a typewriter-ish font.
Yeah,
is that...
I know what you mean. Yes,
I
like
think
that.
So. Yeah.
Again, it's going with that vintage design. Then we have got these fabulous. Well, their snowflakes are also just a really cool design as well. That's the die, but let me show you what they look like when you cut them out. Love that design.
Isn't that lovely? We like that because it's simple but impressive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it is, because here it is as a background, and you can see there it just really makes that word piece stand out. And then on this one, it really is set in the background, but you can still notice it. It makes a difference. It catches your eye,
It does,
which we like.
yes.
Nikki was using this on repeat, using it more than 1 time on a card, which looked spectacular.
Yes, we did.
And then, remember, this is your one day special. You've also got this fabulous die here, which again, it doesn't really matter which way you have this up. And this is your Christmas sprig.
It is, I think.
No,
it's not a Christmas sprig.
No, it's not.
Pine.
It's antique pine. There you go. It's all in the prep. You see, I was paying attention earlier on. £49.96 is your one day special. We have been busy for this. You can buy the elements individually if you want to, but because you're saving £18, it's like you're getting one of these for nothing in the one day special, because these are £16.99 on their own. If you do want to go get hold of it, it's 821509 is your item number, and it's dispatched from the 29th because it's coming from over the pond in America.
It is.
Right, let's show you some other dies we've got before we head to the demo area. Now, I really like this one. It's a great die collection to have, but why do you like it, Nikki?
I like it because you can put it on a card and it will go from a nice card to a wow, that's something different card.
Yeah, I like that. And that's on that particular card there, Nikki. Are you using all 3 of the dies?
No, I'm
just
only
2?
using the hexagon and the smaller circle, because the larger circle, if I'd have put that on, I can't get this die off now, is that size. So it's quite a large size. Oh, you've got it. I didn't realise you had.
No, it's all right.
It
would make a really cool aperture as well, because it's just it's almost like 2 circles together. You could paper piece into these as well. £17.99 if you are a Freedom member. 3 dies in that particular set. 992813. Now, I think this is my favourite. Apart from the letters, I think this is my favourite die. Really
We've
like
had fun with this, haven't we?
Yeah,
Shall I grab some of the...
grab some of the samples there. This is
just...
what it looks like when it's cut out. So you can see you've got all those different bubbles in there, the ringlets. You can cut into this if you want to. And you can also paper piece. So let me, I'll put it on the back of that.
That's brilliant.
So this is cutting it out, but also leaving elements of the cardstock in there. And if you're thinking, well, that looks a nice design, that's some washi tape we've got coming up in a few moments' time. But you can see if I just spin this around, that's how it cuts out. But if you leave some of the pieces in, look how different it is.
So as well, you've got to think you can cut it up. You don't have to use the whole piece. Cut it up. Use your mixed medias on it. Use it with your gesso. And it's just different. It is just something different. That's very abstract. In actual fact, I think that should be in an art gallery. I think I've done really spectacularly well there.
Well, do you know something? It looks. What's that artist? It looks a bit Picasso.
I think so.
A little bit of Pollux in there, maybe.
Never heard of him.
No, Pollux. He's a fabulous
really?
painter. Well, he's more of a spatterer, but he's a painter. He's a great designer.
So me and him could work well together.
Yeah, you might be able to. You might be able to. Well, yeah. But if you are watching us, if you are from the Tate Gallery or the Tate Modern or, I don't know, a Bristol Gallery or London Gallery, if you would like this in there, then Nikki would love to hear from you.
Definitely.
That'd be good. That'd be a really good challenge. Yeah, if you do own a gallery, Nikki wants this in the gallery. And then we can raise some money for charity, maybe. Right, OK. We've got a monthly mega deal for you that Nikki has been using throughout the shows. Now, this is fabulous, and it's a great price as well. You get your plates. You get some great dies as well to get you started. It's only $49.99. You're saving £20. And this one will take your big styes. Yes, it's got that wider mouth, so you don't need to go out and buy another machine if you're going for your big styes. It'll also work with the flower moulding mould that Nikki has been using with Heartfelt Creations, so it will also accept that through. So it's a really good buy, this. It really is. It's a monthly mega deal. You're saving £20. Treat yourself. And over 80% of the stock is gone. It's a good-looking machine. It's a small, neat machine, but of course you can send your dies through there. And the size of the plates are they're about A5, Nikki.
They are A5, and as I say, because it is it's got that deep mouth in it, it will take all your deep dish dies, which is fantastic. And did you mention the flower shaping mould?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah. But you're right, it will take that, so you don't need to buy another machine. No,
I could just hear you in the background, and it was going in one ear, out the other, and I was just thinking, it takes the moulds.
You just hear me in the background in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
You sound like Jane. Right, that's what she says to me.
Oh,
you're just in the background, in one ear and out the other. Anyway, it's great to have your company.
Thank you.
That is your monthly mega deal. It is your Cut Go Pro.
It is.
Cut and Go Pro. It's that one as well.
It is.
What we're going to look at.
Right,
Why did you do that? Can I just have some scissors? I want to snip into
You
this.
want to have a play?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
Right, so we'll start with doing something that is in the one-day special. And that is the letters, because I don't think we've really done much with the letters.
No, it'd be nice to do.
I've been playing with... So what I wanted to do was actually show you how easy it is to actually cut them out, because you kind of think, and you're looking at that and thinking, oh, that's small.
Yeah.
They are small, but they're not actually as small as you think. They're actually, is it 0.4 centimetres? Just have a look on the back there. I think it...
your vintage... No, that's
the big one. Sure, it's 0.4.
It is... Oh, I've got my glasses on. 3.1.
No, it can't be.
No.
That's the anti-pine label, darling.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh, dear.
I knew that. I was just checking the size of that as well. 0.4, yes.
0.4
inches
so
tall.
Each individual letter is 0.4. Now, I'm using a 200 GSM gold cardstock. It might even be 220. Now, I'm going to lift it up to see if that's gone through, and it hasn't, so I'm going to go through once more. Never do anything simple for myself live on air, do I? Because obviously I know my own machine at home.
That's all right.
And, oh, that's better. Now it's going through nicely. I've just turned it around, and that does sometimes make all the difference. So because it is a really thick cardstock, just want to make sure they all come out. Okay. And I'm thinking I'm going to probably pop that through once more, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that metal shim, and I'm going to put the metal shim directly on top.
Whilst you're doing that, can I just mention the washi tape we've got on the show? We were using this earlier on. I think we're going to be using it again. It's a fantastic deal. I've never seen washi tape this big. It's amazing.
It's huge.
It is, but there's so many different ways that you can use this. That could be a whole background all in one go. So in this particular deal, you get the two metallics, two different designs, fantastic designs. Let me place those down and just show you this here, because that's the finish that you're going to get. This here are some, these here rather, are some holly leaves, and they've been cut out with green card but with the geometric pattern on top of it, and they're just at the side there, so you can actually see through it. I think that is a fabulous design. It's only $16.99 and you get both of them. It's marvellous. We've also got, and this was very busy earlier on today actually, I think this is fantastic. Here we've got two washi tapes again. You've got your snow speckle and you've got your snow flurries. I think this in particular, if I just turn it that way, it doesn't really matter, does it? But you could add an effect over here like a hill. You could put some houses or trees in the background. And I love that because it's random. It really does look like a snow flurry, or this being snow speckle. $16.99 and you're getting both of those included, 069235. And one more, if I may, where you get the two paper packs, which are lovely and sumptuous, and, well, not sumptuous, I just made that word up because I couldn't think of another word at the time. And that is your washi tape, which is remarkable. Love that.
It is really good, isn't it? I'm just going to go off my demo for a second whilst you've just got that washi tape out.
Okay.
Okay. Can I just have that sheet with what you've just, this washi tape? And then I want to take this one. Okay.
What are you doing?
I wanted to... Oh, I need to mess with it. I wanted to see if I could put this one on top of that one. I didn't know whether it'd work or not. It does. It does work.
It does a little bit.
I just wanted to know if it gave it a snowy effect.
Kind of does.
But it does. Not really quite as exciting as I thought it was going to be, to be fair.
It's worth a try. It's worth a try.
If I was to put it on this one,
putting it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I just wanted to show everyone you can use it over patterned paper.
Yeah, because it's got that like frosted look to it.
And now it's a snowy paper.
I like that.
I just wanted to see what it looked like really on top of that one. I wanted to know if I could make it look snowy, that was all.
Yeah.
You can have that back now.
Thank you.
There you go. Right, so we'll get back to my demo. I'll leave Janice to it.
If you do have any questions for Nikki, just to confuse her even more, please email them in.
Can I just show you how easy these all come out? Look. And what you could do is, if you've got a little pot, you could pop them in, or do what I did, and I actually have, in actual fact, the washi tape would be good for that. You could put a bit of washi tape. I'm not going to do all of it, but look, you could put a big piece of washi tape over the back, and that'll keep the letters in there. So when you need them, you just pop them out. Oh,
could you use any of that as a stencil, maybe, Nikki?
You could. I think you could. Yeah. But look at these, how perfect they cut out. And then, this is what I've done. Peace on Earth.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that pretty?
That is really pretty.
Well, they're not pretty, they're elegant.
Elegant.
That's my word for the
I wonder
hour.
what the difference is between pretty and elegant. And is there a difference? I suppose pretty is pretty. Elegant's more regal, says Armat from Manjimat. Oh,
so which is Janice?
Well, I've had neither from director. Matt, do you think I'm pretty or elegant?
Oh, he's good. He's clever.
No comment from Matt.
Right, so that's the letters, and if I show you, compared to the bigger ones, so that's, oh, I've got a hair on there. So that's the larger letters, and that's the smaller letters, look.
Oh.
But you could mix and match. Janice.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh.
Peace. Janice, peace.
And then what's the other one? On?
On Earth.
On Earth. Peace on Earth. So you could have peace on Earth.
I like it.
Thank you. I've just been building something.
Oh, you've been building.
I need to keep this there.
Oh, okay.
Because sorry.
Oh, I can see what you've done there.
So I've got the snowy background, and then I've snipped out from the ringlets, and I've made 1, 2, 3 snowmen in the snow, and they're like, look. And
that is so clever.
And that clips into there, and there you go. So
that is so clever.
Do you like that?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's better than this one, and I hope Janice.
Cut the snowman out.
Oh, am I not allowed to cut it?
Yeah, go on.
Because Janice, he didn't cut it up, but he was trying to explain
Janice,
to me.
he.
Janice,
now I'm a he. So
Janice,
I'm not
sorry,
pretty.
Janice.
I'm not elegant. No comment. And now I'm a he. I mean, I can take the last one gladly.
Janice.
Yes.
Look. He said it was a bauble. I can see it, but it looks more like a snowman.
It does, yeah. You see, now you've got 4 snowmen there.
Yeah.
You see, that's pretty. Snow family.
Yeah. And that was with the ringlets. There you go. There's more ringlets there for you to play with.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, right. So I'm actually going to make a card this hour, if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Because I'm thinking I've got these lovely demos prepped and I haven't really made anything. So I am going to die cut the trees, if I can find my trees, and that's not supposed to be on there.
Now, the trees...
I am
You're right down
really
there.
sorry. Yes, I just put something down there, but it's...
Yeah, we heard.
It's a bit heavy. So, I am die cutting.
Yeah.
The pine trees.
Yes, now these are on the show. It's a lovely die set. We'll show you these in a moment's time. Only £14.90.
Do you want me to get? I'll get some. I'll get some different ones.
Here we go.
So I'm cutting the pine trees, and these are absolutely gorgeous when they're being cut out.
Yeah, they are lovely. And you get the frames on the outside as well
Yes,
that you can use. So you've got 3 frames in there, £14.99. But can you see that detail there of the snow actually on the trees? I love that. I've never seen that. And that is the detail and quality that you get with Memory Box. Something a little bit different, something quirky and a little bit different. Love that. Now, we've had an email in from Mary. Good afternoon, Mary. Hope you're well.
Afternoon.
And Mary says, I'm pretty elegant. I'll take that.
That's a very
Thank you,
good
Mary.
one.
Thank you.
I think that's perfect for you. I'm also cutting out the houses. I don't think they're called houses. I think they're called... Are they called winter cottages? Or have I just made that one up too?
Well, you might have made it up, but we'll double check.
I
It's
haven't
always
got
best
the
to.
plate on there. I've lost the other plate.
Maybe
What
it's
have I
down.
done there?
It's down. Is it down the counter? Can you grab that one for me, Matt, please? The one that.
Yeah.
The houses.
Please. Thank you.
I think it goes along with the snow dome, and the other one as well. Some little houses.
That's it. So I'm going to die cut the houses, die cut the trees. So I think they will all go on here.
Oh yeah.
And
These are called village houses.
Oh, now.
In which village people live. Love that. So is it just... Oh, we're going to bring the details up. Are these together? No, these are together. Together forever.
I'm just
there you
wondering.
go. And in the houses, you've got the different elements in there that build and create them, so you can change the roofs, I believe. Love that. What a great idea. And I'll just show you those dies. Thanks, Matt.
I'm just wondering now. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to...
your houses, and you've got your roofs. Do they fit on
the roofs?
The roofs.
The roofs.
Oh, no, that one goes in there. That's right.
the reason the roofs are different is because you can do the roofs different colour.
Sorry, they are roofs. That's a hard word to say.
Yeah,
Roofs.
it doesn't sound right, does it, when you actually...
All right, the plural of a roof is...
It's a roof.
Is roofs.
It's got to be roof.
The roofs is on the house.
Yeah, because you don't say roofs. You don't say roofs.
The roof on the houses. But if it's more than one roof, what is it?
It's a roof. I have no idea.
Listen, you're barking up the wrong tree with that one.
It is one of those strange words, though, isn't it?
Actually, yeah, maybe there's not a plural.
I don't think there
Leaf
is.
and leaves, roof and... Look at the... Yeah, if there's more than one roof, what is it? The roofs. Hey-ho.
Right, so I'm going to leave those there.
Yep.
I've got my collection of roofs. So you have to say roofs.
We're gonna go with that one.
Yeah, and I'm going to pop the trees through once more. They've cut out beautifully. However, they should emboss beautifully, and I haven't got an embossing mat or anything. So I'm just going to pop it through a couple of times. Like that. And I want it to stay in there. I don't want to take it out yet. So what I want is, I'm going to take some...
I'm going to borrow some
sponge. That's fine, you carry on. I'm going to take some sponge. So I'm just going to pop some glue down here. Put my houses up there for a second because we don't want the houses. And then I bet I've taken my glue over the other, glitter over the other side. I've got a tub of glitter over the other side. Is it matte? Or am I talking to the wrong person?
I don't know, is it shiny or is it matte? Oh, sorry, floor manager
Floor
matte.
manager,
Sorry.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about your glitter, is
There
it
should
matte?
be a tub. It's in like a Tupperware tub. So I'm just adding some glue. So where the dye actually embosses out, and it doesn't cut this, it actually just embosses it. Okay, thank you. So just going over there with my glue. It's actually really strange how this glue dries so quickly under this light.
Yeah, wow, the bright lights here in the studio, strong lights as well.
I just need to... Am I taking too long for this, Janice? Or
No, you could absolutely fine. It's your demo.
Right. Okay. And then I'm going to... I think that's caught it enough. Now I'm going to take that out. I think I've just smudged it, to be honest. You know when you do something at home and it works so perfectly? And then I'm just going to go over it. I just want it to look like snow, so that'll be fine.
They're nice dyes though, with that texture on the tree. I really like that. Something different from just a regular pine tree, don't you think?
Yeah. And the fact that they're in that frame as well, and you can do lots of different things with that frame, because you can cut these away from the frame if you want to.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start putting the card together, and then I'm going to build my houses in a second. So I've just got to try not to glue. Can you still see that there? If not, I'm going to have to put some paper down. I'll tell you what, this washi tape comes in useful, because yeah, I've got glue on the table, so I just need to cover it up so I don't glue my card. That's it. So this is papers from the paper pad. As you can see, it is double-sided.
Yep.
It's got some lovely colours in there, so you've got some shades of greens and teals and lots of different tartans in there as well.
Yeah, and that actually comes with the washi tape. So you've got 2 paper pads. It's excellent value for money, it really is. And the washi tape itself, well, it can be used for so many different projects. This is what you get just here, the 2 mini paper packs and the washi tape. $18.99, it's a great deal. Everything is on extended delivery, by the way, dispatching on the 29th of October.
So just put my card up there. So I've matted that on, and now I've got my houses. So what I did was I cut the houses out in patterned paper and white on top of one another.
Yeah.
So that was easy to cut.
Oh, we've had an email from Rachel from HR.
Oh, hello, Rachel.
Hello, Rachel. If it's more than one roof, surely it's semi-detached. I want to get that. Because if not, I'll be in trouble.
I don't get that.
I don't get it.
It's semi-detached.
If it's more than one... Well, yes, because semi...
Right, well anyway, I'm going to stick to my one house here with one
What happened
roof.
to me then?
It didn't cut out. You know, I tried to do it through two. It didn't quite cut out. So I need to cut out the windows again.
Now, Mrs. Ryan has emailed in and she would like to know if you can die cut the washi tape. Well, actually, we
Yes,
did
you
that
can.
earlier on. And let me just show you that with this particular card. We put the washi tape on a piece of card and then you'll see that we actually die cut using the one-day special. So, yes, you can. But you will need to put the washi tape onto something to give it a back. Am I right, Nikki?
Yes, you would. Right, so what I'm doing is on the back, I'm putting some mirror cards. So when you turn that over, I've got mirror card windows.
Yep.
And then the same with my white one. So I've got one patterned house. And where's my other house? Oh, there it is. There we go. So we've got bungalows here, we've got houses. I've just realised that. Glue there. So you can paper piece these, you can cut all the windows out and just paper piece behind it.
Perfect.
Okay. And then when it's dry, I can go over it. So I'm going to have one patterned house, one... Just need to cover that window there. Don't know whether this is going to be big enough. That's it, perfect. Okay, so there's my windows. In actual fact, I just thought something would be good, but it would be back to front, wouldn't it? Because you couldn't, just the washi tape behind the windows.
Oh, that looks good. Looks like it's
But
like
you-
some little lights in there. Are you going to use all of those houses, Nikki?
Why did you want one? There you go, you can have that
Thank
one. I was going to try something, but you...
No, do you want it back?
No, that's fine,
You
because
sure?
what I did was I double-sided the washi tape.
Actually, that one doesn't work. It makes my snowman look like a giant. It's fine.
Okay, right, that glue still isn't dry, so I'm hoping it isn't going to stick. Right, so now I've got an outer frame to those trees. I'm just going to glue down. Okay, but before I glue that down totally, well, I'll just have one of these. So I've die cut these. So these are from the snowflake bundle that we've got.
I've got your other one here if you
That's
want to use
fine.
it. Sure.
You have that, and then I'm just going to struggle now.
Do you want it? I
No,
don't
it's
need it. I don't
honestly
need it.
it's fine. Totally fine.
No, I don't need it.
No, it's fine. You have it.
I
I'm
don't
just
want it
going to
now.
have one. No, you can have one.
I don't want it.
Because look, one is fine for me. No, honestly, look, Janice, it's fine. And then I've done a coloured background, and then I've done my trees again in gold. Okay, so if you can see that, you can see where that's all embossed in there, look.
Oh, that is so... I like
Okay.
the colour of that card behind, Nikki.
That was just a distress oxides that I
Yeah.
did.
It looks like a lovely winter's day.
What I
you know, when the
should
sun's
have
shining.
done is before I glued my trees on,
Yeah.
I should have put that washi tape on, that snowy washi tape.
Yeah, but it doesn't always have to be snowing.
It doesn't.
It could be a nice day.
Or I could put glitter on it.
You could. You could. be a nice day.
And
Sometimes
then
in
there's
winter we
my
have lovely days.
gold trees. And then there's the green. I'm sure there's something missing off of here as well. You know when... I'll look at the card that I actually prepped and it's not going to look anything like... So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing that down and to the side slightly.
Yeah.
So then you get that gold behind.
Here's the thing, do you want a moon or a sun? Because you could use that I've just cut out. That was from the ringlets.
We got a gold one?
No, I don't think we had any, unless you've got one in your...
gold one would be good.
A gold one would be good,
oh,
yes.
look, I've got some...
Have you got one?
We've got...
Do you want me to cut it for you?
Thank you.
Do you want the bigger one or the smaller one? Maybe the bigger one.
I think the bigger one because that's a little bit different.
I'll have that silver one back
So
then.
on the houses, I've cut the roofs, and if we are wrong, yeah, it's got to be the roofs, in green. Thank you. And then I've got this roof again. So this is the one that I paper pieced together in the pattern paper.
Yep.
Okay. And then, which one? Oh, there it is. Then I've got the little tiny cottage there. And I've got the roof there. And the roof's slightly bigger. And then the eaves come down there. And then I'm going to...
Are you going to build it
kind
out?
of, yeah, building like a little kind of Christmas scene with it. I do like that moon.
Do you like that? And that's from the... Well, it's not from... Well, it is from the ringlet die. What I've done, when Nikki's been cutting out several of them in silver and gold, I've just been taking a pair of scissors and snipping away and cutting out some of the different shapes in there and the ringlets. So one of them was the moon that we've put out, which is great. I love that.
I don't know whether now, because my card's right the other side of the studio, but... Oh... Yes, that works, doesn't it? Or should we just put him over? Oh, I'm going to put him separate.
Do you want a silver snowman?
Oh!
I don't know whether that'll work. It might be a bit too big.
I think he's a bit big. He's as big as the house.
Yes.
But that's cute.
Thank you.
And I'm going to put your moon up there. I've put it on. Look.
That's fabulous. And do you want the piece on Earth?
Yes, please.
Oh, I was going to use it.
Oh.
Go on.
But you could have made one. I've got letters.
Yes, we'll make one.
And I'm going to pop this here, I think.
That is lovely. You're almost building a story, aren't you?
Yes.
By adding the houses and the trees, you've got the moon, or it could be the sun. And you're creating your own little village, your own little world. I love that. What a lovely card. That's beautiful. Well done, Nikki.
As I say, it took us a while to get there after the roofs.
But the thing is, it's nice to have all these dies to build and create. Yeah. And then you can do so many different things with them. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. If you want to go for your one-day special, there's 29 dies in total, so it is excellent value for money. It really is. $49.96, but you can divide the cost into two. Now, whilst you check out your baskets, why don't you have a look at this inspiration? That's a lovely card that Nikki made. This is your one day special. We've got a final call at 5 o'clock today, but of course people do buy in between the shows as well. If you have any questions or want to share any of your inspiration, do get in touch. It's studio@hochanda.com or leave it on Facebook. Let's take a look at some of the samples that you can build and create with your one day special. I'm loving these dies because I love the fact that they're so versatile. I love the font. And this is a really nice way of building your own sentiments, your own cards, or maybe for journaling. It's not just for card making. You could use this in journaling if you want to. So whether it be Let It Snow, whether it be Merry Christmas, whether it be Happy Birthday, you've got the chance to build and create. It's not just the small letters, you've got the larger ones as well. We really like the design of these with that stitching going around the edge. It makes it look very classy but also vintage as well. And this is your Vintage Varsity collection. So with your dies, you have the letters. You've got 4 of each in the smaller capitals. You've also got that fantastic die, which also it cuts out rather than embosses onto the card to give you that lovely starburst effect. Love that. You can use that all year round as well. And again, for your mixed media, you're going to have a lot of fun when you get that home. And also building it up more than once on a piece of card if you want it to be so. You've also got that lovely fern, there you go, which is nice. So if you do want to go for that, it's a great way of maybe putting a sentiment in there, just something a little bit different, and maybe build up the pines. Maybe do it in white, then do it in green and build it up and layer it up that way. Or if you wanted to, you could just take those pine and needles just there, and you can cut them away from that box. So you could use those with perhaps some of your flower dies you've got at home. Very, very versatile. And 2 payments of £24.98, dispatching in 9 days' time at the 29th. That's right. So if you do want to get hold of your one day special, 821509 is your item number. Now, because this is available on your Flexi Buy, it means we'll split the cost into 2. Now, we've got some more items for you on the show. Let's head down and show you some of those. This is a great die to use because, again, it's very versatile. These are your stylish frames. You see you've got the larger one, so that's the one. You've got that really nice... what's the word? It is a hexagon, yeah, geometric style shape. That's what I'm looking for. And then you've got the circle. So there's 3 separate dies in there. You can use them together if you want to. You can layer them up. You can interlink them. You can snip into them as well. So lots of scope with this particular die set. £19.99 if you want to go for that. And to show you what it would look like on a card, let me just pop that in there to show you. There you go. There are 2 of the elements on there which make that look different. There's a freedom price on here. If you're a Freedom member, you get discount and your delivery is included. It's a great deal, isn't it, for £17.99. Let's move on. One that I've been having a lot of fun with is the ringlet die. Lots of people going for this as well. We've been playing with this, building and creating various different looks, snipping into it as well, making mini snowmen. Maybe you'll see something else in there. Nikki put this card together using the washi tape and then paper piecing back into that ringlet die, and again just moving it to there. Look how effective that is. It doesn't matter which way round you use it, it really does look a beautiful piece for your mixed media, your journaling, your canvas boards. Get this home, start experimenting. 971521 is your item number. It's only £13.99. It's brand new today as well. We're very, very busy for that one, actually. Next up are your stitched circles. Now, this is what it possibly could look like, but this is how it comes. So they're all connected. You just simply snip into them, and then you can separate them if you wish, or send it through your die cutting machines as one. If you do keep it like that, this is what you can get from it. You can get your stitchy outer circles. Love those, love the detail in those as well. And you can get the inner parts of the circle, and you can also get the mid part as well. So just to show you what I mean, if I place it on some black card, there you go, so it'll give you an idea. So you've got your stitchy circles, you've got your inner part that will get cut out, and that part as well. So you can make and build and create lots with that particular die. And it's only £10.99. It's a great deal. 983954 is your item number. Right, next up is your wave ribbon. Really like this because when you see the die itself, you think that it's going to cut out in a block like so, but you can use it individually, and you'll see all those little strips. So they could be hills, a landscape style scene. You could have them in different shades of blue. It could be the sea, for example, and you could just slip in some little dolphins or something swimming in the sea if you wish. 195042, really handy die to have in your collection for £9.99. Now, leaves are always popular, aren't they? Leaves are very, very popular, and this is a duo for you, so you're getting both die sets in here. You've got your scribble leaf bundle outline, your scribble leaf bundle outline and your scribble leaf bundle background. So these work perfectly together, but also work beautifully separately. So let's show you that. So the elements of the scribble and the main part of the leaves work very well together. But if you were to use this part, which is this die underneath, Nikki was talking about building it up. They could be petals to a flower. It's a good idea, isn't it? It really is. If you do want to get hold of this, £24.99, you're getting both of those die sets, 620340. Right, moving on, we've got some other collections for you. This is your snowflake collection. Really like this. We were using elements of this in the project that Nikki was putting together. You've got your snowflakes here, but they don't have to be snowflakes. I'm sure you'll agree. You can do different pieces of art with those. But some of the dies, yes, they are snowflakes. I really like that particular one as well, your antique greenery frame. Isn't that pretty? Really, really is. You've got your snowflakes there. If you cut that out the once, that could create and make a bookmark for you, which would look really good. And then you've also got your snowflake parts, and actually going back to the flowers that we were using in the demonstration, can I just pop that in there, because that part comes from inside. So there's another part that you could use. I really like that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of this, £34.97, 2 payments off. So if you're going on FlexiBuy, £34.97 today, and then there's another payment of £34.97. The whole collection, £69.94. If you want to go for that, 443327 is your item number. We're moving on down. Moving on down. We're moving. Can't sing anymore. We'll have to pay for it. Now, we've got a die and stencil set. Right, okay. With this, let me get this into place. You can die cut and you can stencil. Hang on a minute. Yeah, trying to get this right. Yeah, yeah, right that. No, it's not like that. Reverse it like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's how you use it. So you die cut, and then you put your stencil over so that you can colour your leaves, which is pretty cool, isn't it? You could actually just use the stencil as well without the die. See how that pops out for you. If you do want to get this collection, it's all about holly, it's all about leaves. 383 is your item number. Confusing myself there. 2 payments of £25.99. Brand new today if you want to get hold of that. Next up, love this one, the snow globe. It's really cute, isn't it? And again, you can use these separately, you can use them together. You can place a house within that snow globe if you want to. There's a good idea, because with the houses, you've got the 3 separate houses and a roof for each of the house. So you could put a house inside your snow globe, or you could put 2 if you wanted to. Really like that little set there. 029242, £19.99 if you want to go for that set of 2. We're carrying on. Talking of snowmen, yeah, this is a fantastic die set. You can use this for all kinds of different work. It could be your snowman. It isn't of course called your Scribble Snowman Outline, but you could use it in mixed media projects. It's entirely up to you. Maybe create a background. But if I bring that one in and show you there, look how cute that is, using some of the elements of the other dies we've got on the show. Like that. 624721 is your item number, £11.99. Right, so we've got a snowman in a circle. Love this little collage. And with the dies, you get the scarf and the hat, and his hat that he's holding, they're all separate, so you can build your snowman up. Have you got that card down there? Lovely. Nikki, what's your name? Did have it a moment ago.
Which one?
The one with the snowman.
That one.
It'll be that one there then.
It would be that one.
Yeah, it'll be this one here. Thanks, Nikki.
When you finish with it, could you bring it down this way?
I will bring it down that way. Here he is. There he is. And you can see there his hat and his scarf and his earmuffs. They're all separate. Love that. He's lucky that he's got 2 hats, in fact. He could be holding a plant pot, but I think it could be he's begging. Who'd have thought it? A snowman begging. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I don't know. I really don't know why he's got 2 hats, but it looks cute. It looks cute. Probably just to change a hat. A bit like Wurzel used to change his heads. Do you remember that? Wurzel Gummidge, Scarecrow, used to take one head off and he'd put another head on and it'd be a different character. And I do believe that Wurzel Gummidge is coming back. Right. Look at this. You have got a snowy cabin circle here. Love that. Really pretty, gorgeous design. Love the little detail in there. If you were to cut this out, it could make a little Christmas decoration, or it would make a beautiful card, as I've got just here. There you go. £12.99 if you want to go for that. 494-527. And finally, the one that Nikki was just using, you've got that lovely tree design with the frame. So it's your pine tree frame. Love that. Now, if you want to go for your Cut and Go Pro, we've been busy for this. No, it's not. We'll change the details on the screen. $49.99, there you go. And this will take your big stars. It'll also take the flower moulding mould from Hot Felt Creations that Nikki adores and uses a lot on the shows, and it does give you great flowers. You can use that in this particular machine. It's small, it's neat. I am still talking about the machine, and it's 2 payments of £25. You save £20 on that particular deal. Right, we're back with Nikki.
Right, so I thought I will do a pretty quick card, and it is going to be quick. I know everyone says to me, Nikki, you can't do quick cards. However, this is going to be quick. Okay, so I'm going to cut all the elements out first.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm cutting the hexagon. Love this one. So this is cut out of a beautiful shimmer cardstock. Okay.
I'm just looking through the paper pads.
I'll cut that one out in a second. So I'll cut that out first.
Okay.
Okay. And not only do you have the outer edge, you also have the inner as well, but it's kind of like a messy hexagon because it's more like a mixed media-y kind of hexagon.
Oh,
so you
like
probably, yeah, but it's not a hexagon, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And then if you pop all these bits out, there you have, look at that.
That's pretty funky, isn't it? Do you know what I like as
lovely.
well, Nikki? How fine the lines are.
Very
and that's
fine.
testament to the die itself, isn't it?
And excuse me, I must say the cardstock does fall out of these dies really easily.
Yeah.
So the next one is that fun snowman. Okay. So I've cut my cardstock, and you can have your cardstock as large as if you wanted, you could do a long card. And you can have 3 of these in each.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that'd be a good idea.
But I'm just going to do one. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in there. And then I've got some cardstock there. What was I going to... I know what I'm going to cut out next. That pretty snowflake.
And what collection is that from?
So this was from this... We've got that snowflake bundle.
Yes. We'll bring the details on the screen in case you want to get hold of that.
I'm not sure if that's actually going to go onto the die plate. It should do.
6 dies in total in that particular set.
It's a lot, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to cut the snowman first.
Yep. And is this the one where the snowman has got the hat that he's holding?
It is the greedy one that's got 2 hats. But mine's only got 1.
Okay.
Mine's only going to have 1.
Okay.
Okay, so look, that's the outer, the waist, and then you're left with the groovy snowman dancing away. I feel that he's dancing. I'm not sure if he actually is dancing.
He might be dancing, actually.
And then I've got that beautiful... So there is the stained glass window snowflake that actually coordinates with this.
Yeah.
So that's the stained glass window, and this is the individual one. I'm not sure what this one's called, but it's in with that bundle as well. So just pull that out. There we go. Look how beautifully that's die cut.
That's stainless.
And these would look lovely paper pieced. But you see, that's the same. So you could paper... Oh, look at that.
Oh, that is nice.
Just offset that slightly.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Yeah,
Loving
and you
that.
can still see that.
And then you
nice
could do
little
lots
shadow
of
effect.
background. But I'm not using the stained glass one.
Okay.
I only want this one. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to one side. Bring my card.
Now we've got 5 minutes left of the show. Nikki's back at 5 o'clock for final call today.
I'm with the one day special, but I'll be back at 4 with Hobby Grows.
Back at 4 with Hobby Grows.
Yes.
You're doing another double?
I
4
am.
and 5.
Yes.
Oh, bless you, Nikki.
I am.
Double trouble.
So,
make sure you get a cup of tea in between. No, coffee.
Coffee.
Sorry,
Has to be
you don't
coffee.
drink tea, you just drink coffee. Yes, keep forgetting, sorry.
Excuse me, I am losing my voice actually. So, just some double-sided tape on this. And I love the fact that there's no real colouring involved in this. I'm paper piecing. I've cut some decorative dies out.
Yeah.
Okay, might just put a little bit on the snowman's body, just so he doesn't flop around.
Nikki, with this, could you make a shaker card?
Yes, I'm
because
sure
you've got the
you could.
clear aperture.
Yeah, you could put acetate over it.
Yeah.
So when I looked at that, I thought, still looks a little bit bland. It needs something.
Okay.
And that's when I picked up this die, and I thought, wow, perfect, because I'm now transforming that look.
I like that.
Oops.
Now the glue you're using, will that dry clear, Nikki?
Yes,
Because
it will,
you've
thank goodness.
Yeah, you've got the thin elements, haven't you, of the that dye?
Yeah,
Oh,
and I've
wow.
only caught a few of the edgy bits there. And now I'm going to decorate Mr. Snowman. So I've die cut all of these out. So these all come out on one die. So you get 2 hats, 1 scarf, and his earmuffs. Okay, so there's his earmuffs.
Oh, isn't that cute? Or his headphones, he's listening to the
Or
radio.
it could be headphones. I'm saying earmuffs. I don't know.
Yeah.
They would be very old-fashioned headphones, wouldn't they?
Maybe could they? I wonder what kind of music the snowmen would listen to.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I don't know.
Could be.
And then you've got his scarf. He's going to have a red scarf. It doesn't have a nose, does he, this snowman?
No. He's got no eyes either.
No. But hey, it's a groovy snowman.
But that's okay.
And then I've got... So I've die cut beforehand another snowflake. So I'm going to layer that over there. And then I'm going to pop that. I'm going to have to do that on the card because it's moved.
Can I just mention the washi tape again, just for a second? We've got washi tape available in sets of 2. No, this is absolutely beautiful. I've never seen washi tape this big, but you can see so many different ways that you can use this. This is the metallic. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Place it over card and die cut it. You get both of those, £16.99. That is your shimmer burst and shimmer lines. You've also got, love this one, let me just shoot those. You've got your snow speckles and your flurries, really effective that. And then £16.99 for both of those. And there you go, you get both of those included. And then the final one, really like this with lots of detail. Let me just, grab that. There you go. So that's your washi tape. It's fabulous, isn't it, with great images on there. But you also get, with that particular one, 2 paper pads. So there's your first paper pad, And there's your second one. It's 6x6 paper pads. So you get both of those and the washi tape for $18.99. That is a great deal. Treat yourself. It's fabulous. Been using these throughout the show. Have you done it?
I've done.
Isn't that lovely?
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's so cute. And it's all dyes. No stamping.
Yeah.
No fancy coloured background on it. It's just all the dyes that have done the work.
I love that. It's
so
great,
I made
isn't it?
that one. And we made that one today. Completely different cards though.
Yeah.
But
they're lovely, aren't they? Really nice. And again, it's all about layering up. Now, your
Yes.
one-day special is on your screen now. Nikki will be back at 5 o'clock for your final call,
I
but you can
will.
keep buying in between the shows for the one-day special. And you can divide that cost into 2 if you want to. So we've got some more demos coming up at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with, I do believe I have Catherine.
Yes. And you've got some more demos as well.
I have.
And then you're back at 4.
I will be, yes, with Hobby Grows.
Yes. Busy day for you,
It's
my
very
girl.
busy. I'm going to have a coffee.
Go and have a break. We'll see you in a moment. Right, talking of Catherine, she's up next with Impression Obsession. Be Creative Best with Cricket, that's up next. We had a busy show earlier on. And Hobby Grows, Cut and Emboss with Nikki at 4. Do you want to discover a whole new world full of creative inspiration? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. See the latest crafting supplies, exclusive product launches and expert demonstrations. Take part in our famous Hochanda tombola and join in with our very special make and take sessions. Just look out for our bright pink stand. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you in Crafters Paradise.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, a very good afternoon to you. Do you know, it's a joy to be back. I've had a few days off. Maggie,
yes,
it's lovely to be with you
Yeah, it's
this
fun,
afternoon.
isn't it? We always
really
have good
is.
fun, yeah.
We certainly
Yeah.
do. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with our stamps today.
Yeah, we've got some lovely
Impression,
ones.
Obsession,
Yeah.
lots of new todays.
Yeah, yeah, we
Something
have.
more down the mixed media route, I
Yes,
think, as
yeah,
well here.
yeah,
Gorgeous.
definitely.
Right, now then, we have got some new goodies for you, so let's have a look at the first item. This is wonderful, look at this. Now, you've got your cling-mounted rubber stamps, so you've got raindrops and NPC. What does that stand for, Maggie?
Pass. Next.
Oh, we'll try and find out. We'll try and work that one out as we go down the counter. $17.99. Doesn't matter what it stands for. It looks amazing.
I liked it. So.
Do you know, I really do actually like these. I think this is a great pair as well. 532 457. We have got a little sample here.
We have
the raindrops. I think really, really clever.
It's really clever, isn't it? We've brought you a whole range today of mixed media sort of stamps. The Raindrops one, I think, now one of them's by Seth Apter and one of them's by Rebecca somebody. I have to tell you what, I'll swipe it and see. Yeah, Seth Apter has done the circular one with the raindrops going down.
I really like that.
And
it's this one here,
it's just so effective, isn't it? But it's very different.
Yeah.
So this hour with the samples, they're much more grungy, much darker, and not vibrant because I normally do really sort of bright watercolours and things like that. So I've really tried to play with it, and I've really enjoyed it because we've got lovely backgrounds as well.
We've got lots more to show you as well. I need to know what the NPC stands for. Maybe it's just non-PC.
Maybe.
We're not being politically correct here. Somebody let us know if you know what it is. 532457 is the item number. You're getting both of those for £17.99. Remember, these are red rubber as well, and they've already got the cushioning on, haven't they?
Yeah, they're deep-etched red rubber. They've got 8-7-inch foam behind them. So when you take the backing off, because at the moment they're quite stiff, aren't they? But when as soon as you take I'll get one of mine actually. As soon as you take the backing off, let me get mine. You can see they're really bendy, flexible.
Fabulous.
You can do loads with them. And also, because they're red, they're easy to see.
Of course.
Instead of because when you're using a lot of different stamps, especially mixed media-wise, you're picking bits up and putting them down.
Yeah.
If they're clear, they're much harder to see.
That is true. That is a good point. Now then, moving down, we've got another lovely item for you, and I really like these as well.
Yeah.
Got another sample to show you. These are very versatile. Whether you're using borders, whether you're building a frame, just using part of it in a background. These are great, again, for your mixed media, your card making, whatever product you want to make, or project, I should say. Now, these are another new today.
Yeah.
I have got the actual stamps here as well, so you can see the size of them. Once again, red rubber. You can see the cushioning on them again. Really generous with the cushioning on there as well. Really good quality. £15.99 is the price for the pair. £984,974. Love those as well. I'm just going to hold this up, Maggie, so we can see.
This has got various bits and pieces, different samples. So that's the spots along the bottom. The drop spots. Now, they just reminded me of paw prints, so I thought, well, it'd be rude not to use them as paw prints. And their Impression Obsession cats that we had last week. That's the NPC.
I've just spotted that. I was just going to ask that.
And this one here is another one. That one, back to front. But the one with the writing is another one that's coming.
This one?
Yes, that's it. That's another one that's coming as well. So that's the drop spots that way. But if you just turn the page, I was just having a little play, and that's just doing it with coloured. Just to see, you can get all sorts of different effects with it. Think flowers in your gardens, all sorts of things.
There's the raindrops again.
That's the raindrops again. So there's lots of different bits and pieces. Don't just look at it and think, oh yeah, that's that. It's not. But it never is with them stamps, is it?
Definitely
you can
not.
just go with your imagination.
Another lovely pair of stamps there for £15.99, £984,974. Moving down again. Now this just gets better and better, I think. Now this is lovely. We can see some words in this one. In fact, the one that you just pointed out.
Yes.
We've got future and moments here. Once again, Maggie, these are great, using in the backgrounds. I've got to bring up Tracy Evans from last week when she was here with All and Create.
Yes.
Some of the samples she made, I can imagine these being used in the same sort of samples.
Yes, same sort of sample, same sort of concept. And you can snip into them as well. Later on, further down the counter, you'll see how we've just snipped into the texts as well. And again, because they're rubber, you can bend and just put the little dots down if you don't want the script. Really, really lovely. This whole set of stamps, I think, whichever stamps you go for, you'll start playing with them and you will lose track of time because you'll just think, oh, I can do this, I can do that. Well, let's do this, let's do that. They all work together so beautifully as well.
They certainly do. I think this is my favourite so far, actually. Another new today, £17.99. You're getting both of those again. It's not a choice. You are getting both. 178306. Then, moving down. Oh, now then, this is a nice size.
How cool is this
This is
stamp?
fabulous.
This is so cool. So,
oh, wow.
Yeah. So, and it's just a distressed tag.
I really like that.
And that is really lovely.
Really like
really,
that.
really lovely. So
Isn't
think
that
of your
fabulous?
journals, think of your cards, and that one I've just cut into it and then made a smaller tag that just slots into it.
Again, very,
pulls
very
out.
versatile,
Yeah.
isn't it? Absolutely amazing. $11.75 for this model. Great price. And of course, this is your stamp tag number 1, item number 874943. These are so usable. Moving down again, we've got more. So again, these are still, I can see ways of making them mix and match.
Yeah.
This is a nice one.
Yeah.
Those trees. That could be for any time of the year as well.
That could be for any time of the year. And when you stamp it out, the darker bit at the front is actually really finely etched on the edges. So you could have it as your hedges, your greenery. If you want to put leaves in, just put some soft watercolour behind. Really, really clever stamp, this one, I think, because, again, you can see the really fine detail now. But I just think, again, there's lots you can do with it. Don't just use it in one place. And because they're rubber, you can stretch and bend the stamps as well. So, you know, it's not just a straight line that you're stamping.
I can imagine that layered up, so you've got almost a whole forest of trees then. A very usable second stamp in that set as well. It's like a piece of twine, isn't it?
Piece of string, yeah. Which,
really love it.
Rosemary's made a fabulous card there with it.
Oh, let's show that one first, actually. Look at that, isn't that clever? And then the tiger, I presume that's from the previous one as well.
Yeah.
But how effective is that?
Yeah. Isn't it effective? It's
really
very, very
effective.
clever. So.
And then the trees. I know we saw this stamp earlier, but you can see how they work together.
Like that.
That's really
and
nice.
that's just using the string. I didn't have any baubles, so I just did it on the surface, but that's just using the string like that. And I've been playing, but again, you can bend this string stamp round, so you can also make like little bows and things. You just need to play and practice with it.
You don't always think you can do that with the red rubber, but because of the size of it and the width of it, you can. You have got that manipulation, haven't you?
Yeah, and you've got much more manipulation when the backing cover's off.
Of course.
Yeah. So
Love that one.
That's really, really lovely.
Really, really usable. Once again, $15.99, 371-623. Now the next one, we've already had a hint of this one as well. In fact, already busy on this one. We've already lost a quarter of the stock.
I'm not surprised. This is such a cool stamp.
It
really is. Yeah.
Abstract Circle, that's the name of it. We did see, was this the one in the background on the tree card
on
as
that
well?
one. Yeah, so that's just different ways.
Now let's have a look at a couple of different samples here. So I know, again, we've seen this, but it just, once again, it just highlights how you can mix these different stamps together and get some amazing effects. But just look at this. Isn't that clever?
And it's just so easy to do. But they're beautifully drawn.
They are, aren't they?
Really, really lovely.
And the words, again, are they from that previous stamp? They've just been separated?
Stamps, yeah, and separated.
That is so effective. Very busy for this one. $14.99 is the price. 141,427, and it's a really good size. In fact, is that 6 by 6? It is, isn't it?
I think it's 5 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Wow, what a great size. Again, using it as a whole, or just using it coming in from the side of the page,
just
in the
bend
corners.
it, do whatever you want, really. So.
Oh, I like this one.
Now, this is a new collection that Impression Obsession have got. I wanted to bring it last time, and Stuart was like, oh, I'm not sure if it will sell. I love this stamp because I just think it's such a different dimensions, different effects. And when you see the samples, these are just stamped out with distress ink, okay?
Let's show the stamp first. I've already got another idea of how to use this.
Yes.
I might have to have a word with you later, Maggie, so we can borrow this.
Yeah.
Now, there's the stamp. This is beautiful.
Look at that.
Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? So that's just direct stamping with distress inks before spritzing. That's after spritzing. Just think of die cutting into it though for your flowers. I think of peacocks and peacock's tails and things like that.
Definitely.
So this one's just stamped in with black. But again, I'm thinking now you could go in with your white pen. You could go in with your silver. You could just do so many things with it. It's such a beautiful stamp. And that's
a background. Now that's very effective with the colours there as well. Love this one. $14.99 for this stamp, brand new today, 060395. Now, we've got one more to show you. Now, I didn't actually do the show with you last time this was here, Maggie, but I did see some of it and I fell in love with this straight away, and it did sell out the first time, I believe. This is fabulous. $14.99 is going to get you, again, this is another square stamp. So 5 3/4 by 5 3/4 again, and there's a freedom price on this as well, £13.49, and you can see it is our distressed brick stamp. Once again, the red rubber, so much detail in this one. Absolutely love this. I don't know what it is about brick walls. I've said this before. Whether it's a stamp, whether it's a stencil. Every time I see brick walls, I just
But they're so versatile, and there's a brick wall and there's a brick wall. So this, because this is a distressed one, you can see how it stamps out just there. But then you can go back in, you can colour, you can highlight it, you can put the grouting in if you want, all sorts of things. But it's just such a cool stamp, and it's one of the ones, again, I think you're keeping your stash because you think, oh, I need something in there. You see, it doesn't really look like much there, but you can see the distressed effects already. All of these stamps are absolutely
fabulous.
fabulous.
Just as it is. I really, really do. Just a few words again then, that would be enough for me. $13.49 for Freedom members. Grab that while you can, because it did sell out before. $497,687. Now then, something else just to tell you about is our deal of the day, because this, of course, launched at 7 o'clock this morning, so we've got details to bring up for you here. Oh, a nice adhesive set, look. So, of course, it's one of your essentials, isn't it? You've got glues, tapes, foam pads and sticky spots here. In fact, approximately 109 pieces in total. You're saving £34 on this bundle. Look at that price, just $14.22. 385-993. Well worth stocking up. You can multiply those if you want. It's worth stocking up while you've got the chance at prices like that, because you know you're going to use those essentials. Now I'm so excited because I can see some of my favourites from the show. What
we're going to do similar to the one that had the little tree with the circle in the middle.
Wonderful.
So we're just going to play with that. So when you get your stamp, you'll see it's nice and solid and firm, and it has a backing on it. That's so you can stick it on an acrylic block, or you can put it in a stamping platform.
Wonderful.
But as soon as you've removed that backing, you've got instant flexibility.
You certainly have.
And these are what I would call really good-natured stamps. So you can treat them, I shouldn't say this, but you can treat them quite mean, and they're absolutely fine. They don't really mind.
Heavy-handed and rough with them,
yes,
and they're going to behave.
Yep. You can give them a good stamping and they'll be fine. Okay, so we're just going to do a background first. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some distress inks, and I'm just swishing round.
Lovely. Now we are very busy for this one. 40% of the stock has gone. You've already got the one show today, Maggie,
yes, we have,
you?
because we split it. We did Stamp Enders this morning, and then we did Impression Obsession this afternoon. Because what we decided really was that it's much better for us to. We used to have so many stamps on each show that people didn't get to see them. So now what we've done is split the shows, and it seems people seem to like that better. So I'm just going to spritz it with a little bit of water.
Lovely. So we've gone with a combination of different blues and a green.
Yeah, we've got a Blueprint Sketch, Lucky Clover and Chipped Sapphire, and I'm just going to go straight on top. Okay, some people take their stamp to it, but I'm just going to go straight on top.
I think with a stamp this size, and the fact it's clinging to the glass mat as well, isn't it? So it's not going to move anywhere.
So we'll just take that off.
What sort of cardstock have you used?
I think I've just used like a normal plain mixed media card. So there we are. Okay,
I love that. Look
so
at
I'm just
that.
going to put that there, and then I think I'm going to block this one. Sometimes I do it with a heat gun, but I'll just block this one.
Okay. Lovely.
And don't throw that bit away, keep that bit.
That's almost as though someone's just thrown a pebble into a puddle.
It is, isn't it? So I'm just going to give that a little blast.
That's a lovely effect.
It's really clever, isn't it? But that's the stamp.
Yeah.
So
it's just one of those background stamps you're going to use over and over and over again.
It reminds me of, what's that iconic TV programme? The Prisoner, is it?
Oh, I know the one, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just turning my card over because the card had bent up, so we'll just give that a little trim. Just because I don't like a white edge. So we'll just trim that a little bit. Just work around.
Lovely. Do you have a favourite colour scheme, Maggie?
No, I try really hard to try and mix it, but having said that, I love turquoises and teals, and I love reds and oranges and yellows. So I find it really quite hard to be dark and grungy.
Yeah.
So
I think now that's a nice thing with stamps like you've brought to us today.
Yeah.
I know at the beginning you did say it's kind of a little bit darker, a bit more mixed media.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean you've got to go grungy and with dark colours.
No.
You can certainly go with your brights.
So this is just a light versifying Claire. It's just a grey, and I've got a circle cut out here, and I'm just going to pop that one straight on there.
Lovely.
But you can see again, it's easy to use, easy to pick up.
It is. You've got no block and no stamping platform. Look at that.
Beautiful stamps. Isn't it clever? Just think of that with clear embossing enamel, embossing powder. Just dripping
it would look effective, wouldn't it?
On acetate, heat embossable acetate as well. It would be really
that'd be amazing.
Yeah. Really, really good. So I'll keep that on there.
Do you know, we've had people suggesting what NPC stands for, Maggie.
Oh, yes.
I'll let you know. Now then, Carol says in video games it means non-player character. Oh, it could be that. Maybe it could be.
It could be, yes.
Jill says, I like this one. Jill says it could be nice patterned cobbles.
That's perfect. Yeah, I like that one.
It is a great name, actually. Look, if you look at the stamp itself, I can see that.
That is great.
Nice patterned cobbles.
That's the one I'm sticking with.
Yeah, I
it
think
probably
that's
isn't
good.
that, but that's the one I'm sticking with. Well done, Jill. I don't think it really matters what the name is. It's just a fabulous stamp, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've just got my tree line stamp now, so I'm trying to use as much, but I've just inked the trees themselves, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some trees along here. And the beauty of this stamp is you can go back in, you can go out.
Oh, do you know what? Just at the bottom there where you've stamped that would be great just for little tufts of grass coming in. It doesn't have to be a tree, just the tops of the trees.
In fact,
it looks so fine.
Let's just put our green on. It's all right, we're just playing as we're going along.
I like this stamp a lot.
Yeah. It's the thing I like about Impression Obsession is their stuff is very different to everybody else's. So when you get their stuff, you know. So let's just see what this one comes out like.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh look!
So you can see you get like your mossy effect.
Look at that.
That is really lovely, isn't it?
You just leave it there.
I'll leave it there. It's probably easier to see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's a different effect again. So you can use it all year round, really. Right, so we're just going to carry on here.
Okay, don't forget Maggie's using various different stamps. So the one on the screen at the moment is the tree and the string. You get that kind of that twine, that baker's twine with it as well. 15.99, 371623. But the background, the one that Maggie did stamped first, 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's extremely busy on that one. Only one show today as well. It's a brand new today. 14.99, 141427.
So I'm just going around the edge with some green. Okay, and then I'm going to go a little bit nicely. Yeah, a little bit more. Let's move that. I'll just shove that out of the way.
Lovely.
Just bring that green a little bit more in there. And then I want some blue, so we'll go with.
You see, that's worked very well as well. Because it looks as though you've got
the
grass in the foreground.
Fronds there, doesn't it? So we'll just pick this up here. Ooh, it looks a bit dry, but I think it'll be all right. Because I don't really want it very heavy anyway.
Yeah, it's just got that hint of colour.
Yeah, just giving it a little hint of colour. Okay, so that's that. Then we're going to stick.
I need to see that stamped on acetate now.
I know.
I'm just picturing.
I told you your fingers would be itching as soon as you saw these stamps. I thought, I think your brain will be working overtime.
It definitely is.
It's really funny actually because last night I thought, go to bed early, got an early rise tomorrow and everything. I was still awake at 2 o'clock in the morning thinking, I could do this, I could do that.
Because they are all the time.
That's the thing, once you start working with them as well, and you just think, Right, so I'm going to ink the edges of this one.
Okay. Do you find it hard not to ink the edges, Maggie?
Yes, I do.
So do I.
Sometimes I don't ink them, and then I think afterwards, I really should have inked it.
It kind of doesn't look finished to me until you've just got that little bit of colour around the edge, and it kind of draws the eye more into the centre, doesn't it?
It helps to pull the whole lot together. But what I also do is, because that's very crooked, that's driving me mad, sometimes I just then go back in and pull a little bit more colour in because I just think it emphasises it a bit more.
That's one of my tricks. I love doing that.
Yeah,
especially
just
in the corners.
Yeah, that's very crooked, but never mind. Okay, so we'll stick that on.
Lovely.
We'll stick this one on here.
Details still on the screen there for the abstract circles. That's that background. 80% of the stock has gone. Very busy. I have got a couple of samples again to show you, just as Maggie's sticking down there again. So we're talking about this large 5 3/4 by 5 3/4 stamp there. Whether you want to use that alongside other stamps that you've got or the ones that are on the show today, because everything does mix and match. And of course, Maggie is creating this card at the moment, which looks fabulous, I've got to say.
Okay, so that's my little circle thing there, and I think that looks a bit boring at the moment, so I'm going to put some little birds in. So when you went to school and you put little V's in?
Yeah.
Okay, but put a little bit just in the middle so it looks like they've actually got, that's the back view of them, so it doesn't just look like a V. So we'll put another one. We'll put a couple more here.
Do you know, that does make a difference.
It makes a huge difference, doesn't it? We'll just have a little one there.
If you've got little rabbit stamps or something, those really tiny ones, you could have little rabbit ears popping up in the front
just
as
popping
well.
up. Yeah, you could, definitely. So, and then we'll just pop that on with a little bit of 3D glue. just to give it a bit of height. And then what you could do also is actually trim. So it's not straight on the thing, but
we can see
could
where I was on
also
with that,
cut one of your sentiments, you know, that's on the other stamp, and then just stick one along the bottom there. So that's really just showing you. I like that one better because it's not on the black, but
yeah, it's the same card, but just how the ink sits on there as well changes it as well, doesn't it?
So
lovely,
but
absolutely gorgeous.
The concentric circle pulls you in, doesn't it? It's a lovely stamp. And I've never seen anything like it. So.
Neither have I, to be fair. I really like that. In fact, everybody's loving this one, Maggie, the one with the abstract background there, the circles. We are approaching limited stock. You need to be quick now because there is only the 1 hour today, of course. Limited stock approaching right now for the abstract circles. 141427. Now then, we've got someone I haven't seen for a while coming up next. It's Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Now we're staying with Maggie here at the demonstration area because we've got another wonderful stamp to work with. It's the brick wall. I'm so pleased.
Well, we're going to work with the brick wall. We're going to work with the, what was it, newly patterned cobble or whatever.
The nice patterned cobbles.
Yeah, nice patterned cobbles. The dot spots and one of the ones that have got sentiments on it.
Yes,
so we're just going to mix and match them all together.
We'll check that.
Okay, so I've inked this with Rusty Hinge, which is a distressing, and I'm just going to give it a little tiny spritz.
Now, I think many of you missed out on the brick wall last time it was here because it did sell out because half of the stock has gone again during this hour. And this is the first time Maggie's demonstrated with it this hour.
Okay, so we're just going to go with the flow, just push that on, see how it's done. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
that's
like that.
fab. So, again, I'm just going to blot it.
Do you know the nice thing about these stamps as well, Maggie, is, you know, if someone, again, is frightened of stamping, if they're a little bit worried, there's nothing to be scared of here. That's a big background stamp. Just as you've done there, they just do exactly as you've done.
Yeah.
Spritz, stamp, take your card to the stamp rather than stamp to the card as well if you need to do that.
And if you miss
look
a bit,
at that background.
if you miss a bit, I'll just show you on here. Because these are rubber and bendy, you can just bend it back in.
Of course.
You can just go whatever.
But because it's a distress wall as well, it really doesn't matter, does it?
No, not at all. Okay, so
That's
that's
a lovely effect.
So we'll have that up there. Okay, and now I'll give it a little tiny blast with my trusty heat gun.
Okay.
Just to dry it off a little bit. Okay, and then we're just going to play a bit.
It'd make a great teenager's card. Have you got a white Posca pen and did a bit of graffiti on there?
Yeah.
Well, any Posca pen, it doesn't have to be white.
Okay, so we're just going to play now. And again, I'm not going to use stamping blocks or anything. I'm just going to use the bendy.
Okay, lovely.
And I'm going to use a VersaFine one because it's a permanent one, and I'm just going to go in. This is a brown, and I'm just going to play. So we're just going to start playing. That's quite dark, so I'm going to turn my stamp round. I might put that one there. I get really inky
lovely.
with this, but look, you can just carry on.
Oh, I like that, Maggie.
Yeah, so just keep going. And then you think, well, I might want a bit there. So that's that bit there. And I'm thinking I'm going to want something down the edge here.
Okay.
So I might put, I'm going to take this one. And I've just got this on the edge just to protect. So that's where my
See, all of these stamps work so well.
They
just
do.
Coming from the edge.
They do. But I really like these edge bits here. So now I'm just going to pick up these little bits, not the text so much. I'm just going to go back in along the edge just to get a little bit more. Yeah. But it's all different. That's what I really, really like. So we'll just keep going there. And I think, yeah, I still like that.
It's
so
great for journal pages, aren't they?
Yes. And that's the whole thing. And also, if you wanted a bit more distressed texture, you can take your distress tag, use that as well.
Of course.
So I'm going to leave that like that.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my dotty one.
Oh, this is the one that you...
it's like
cat's paw prints as well.
Yeah, yeah. But this time I'm just going to go up. And I'm just... Right, I'm going to bend the stamp a little bit. And I'm just going to keep playing. Right, now, I've missed a bit there, so no problem. Just go back in.
I don't mind it, though. I quite like it when there's
I do
business,
as well.
especially when you've already got that distressed background going on.
So we'll have that one a bit longer up there. Now I want a couple of lighter ones.
Okay.
So we'll just keep going.
It's just about building those layers again, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll just keep going like that. Put another one in.
They're a good length as well. I mean, that card, is that a 6x6 card
No,
or
I'm not
thereabouts?
sure. Let me just see if I can find my ruler for you.
I believe it's 14.6 centimetres.
Oh, I don't know what that is in
We're
English.
not far off. 15 centimetres is almost 6
5
inches.
3/4.
5 3/4 as well. There we go then.
Yeah, I'm not a metric girly. So, right, okay. So I'm happy with that, but I've got a bit of bits here that I still think, oh, I could have put a bit more in there.
Okay.
So we'll pick up the other text one, but I just want the dots. I'm just going to go in with those. That's what I mean. You can just bend and just carry on doing whatever you want.
Now that's making such a difference, just filling that layer in there.
Yeah.
It's kind of pulling it all together again.
It's like,
now.
oh, do I want white space or not? You're really not sure, are you? So that's that there. Okay, so that's there like that. Now the edges are too light, so now we need to go in and ink these.
Okay.
So
now the stamps with the wording on there, you can see on the screen, future and moments. You have got those lovely stamps, but also you could cut out the words as well in 3D those, couldn't you, as well? So very versatile again. 178306 is the item number, just $17.99. I can see so many ways of working with all of these. But these, because they've got the words in there, they are lovely stamps. Again, red rubber. Just going to show you these. There's the actual stamps. We'll show you the packaging as well. Or hopefully we'll bring a still up actually so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Now whether you're using it all, whether you're just using areas of these, whether you want to cut the wording out, that's entirely up to you. Let's just show you here. So there's one. Moments, stories and dreams. You can see all that sort of speckled background in there as well. And the past, the present and the future. Great words for your journaling. Card making, home decor, whatever you want.
right, so that's my background done. Let's find my card, so we'll just pop that one. We're just going to put this one on here, okay, and then we'll carry on building it up. You could put craft card behind, but we'll just carry on like this. So pop that one. We went to Australia this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a lovely time with some turtles.
We've all done that from
We
time
have,
to time.
haven't we? Okay, so
Do you know,
now
hasn't that worked well though? Put it on the white
Yes.
card. Now it's really lifted everything again.
So we're going to
I love these stamps.
carry on. So you can just play These are from the other ones that I've cut out, dreams, moments and stories. So
I like what you've done there. Is that just a little hole punch?
Yes. Yeah.
How clever.
Yep. So now we're just going to play moments, dreams, and I might put that one going off there like that. And then if I wanted to, you could put some more. You could put some leaves up there, but actually I quite like it without the leaves.
I think it looks amazing as it
yeah.
is.
So we'll just
Love it.
carry on with this. Just soften it a little bit because they're very straight cuts, and I'm going to just sort those out in a minute as well.
You're going to use those words so often, aren't you?
Yes. And they're just really useful. Think of all your journaling, everything else like that. So we'll put moments up there.
Oh, there's such clever people out there who design these
I know.
things.
I know.
And of course, clever demonstrators like Maggie, because without
don't
people
know.
like Maggie, we wouldn't get so much inspiration. That's true, though, Maggie. Of
What
course it
I
is.
love is that everybody gives inspiration, don't they? And they
That is
help
true,
everybody.
yeah.
And that's what I really like. So I'm going to put that one slightly at an angle there. Okay, and then I'm going to take that black pen, take that bit of collal off. Okay, so I'm going to colour that in now because I don't like that bit there.
Oh, I liked that.
Did you? Well, I'll leave that one for you.
I thought it was really clever to do that.
Okay, right, and then I'm just going to take, this is just a black, and I'm not being neat at all, but I'm just doing it so it picks up.
Oh, well, that's making a difference.
And defines the actual tag itself. So this one we're going to leave as a hole.
Okay.
Because Catherine likes
I do like that, honestly I do.
So, but we're just bringing it round.
That makes a big difference.
It makes such a difference because it looks more sketchy, and
it's really making those stand out now.
Yeah. Put that there.
Do you know, it always gets to a point when I'm watching the demonstrations and I think, oh, I just love it, leave it, don't do anything else.
Yeah.
And then you start, not just you, everybody, you know,
Yeah.
when I see various
Yeah.
demonstrations and I think, oh no, don't go and spot. But then it doesn't, you just see something else
Yeah.
emerging.
It's funny, really. You just think, what can I do? Okay, so that's that there.
I love it.
And then you can take your, if you want to, you can take your white, and if you want a bit of highlight, just go in with your white. Let's just make sure that's, yeah, it is
I can see
working.
it, it's coming out.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, it is working, she says. Ah. That's it. You will work. Yeah, that's it. It's
Again,
starting
very
to-
subtle, but it does
very
make a
subtle,
difference.
but it just, you don't have to do all of it, but just probably in the places where it's a bit darker.
That's giving that balance again, isn't
Yeah.
it, as well?
Because it's lifted, it's going back to
Yeah.
that bit now and taking away from there. So it's really all about
really
just
like that.
playing and having fun. So you can just carry on and on. Now to me that's still, although I've got my past, present, future there, that's still a bit, I'm not sure, so I'd probably put something else in there.
Oh, I love it as it is. I think
Yeah.
that looks amazing.
But
Well done.
that's how, just playing with it and just having a bit of fun. But the brick
I think
wall
that's
you
worked
can't go
so
wrong
well.
with. I don't think you can go wrong with any of it really, because
No.
it's really what you choose to do with it.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Amazing inspiration here from Maggie. Let's have a little look at the website, because you can find everything, of course, all the new todays and everything else over on the website. Of course, there's other things as well under the brand name if you want to have a look. We've got the 7-day savers as well. It's that means we had new ones launched yesterday. So we've got some great items at great prices for you there. But we've been very busy on many of the stamps today. Lots of new todays as well. Absolutely everything works alone, or if you want to combine with other stamps on the show. Of course, you'll have other things at home that you can work with, your stencils as well. Fabulous prices as well. Lots of doubles here with some of these sets. Now then, the first set, this is our Raindrops and NPC. How much? A quarter of the stock has gone on this one. Yeah, just this 1 hour, remember, today. This is a lovely set. You can see there's $17.99. You're getting your Raindrops and your NPC, and they are just fabulous. They are red rubber, and as Maggie has already shown you, you don't even need to use a block or a platform here. Once you've taken the backing off, these are very malleable. This one's already got backing on there, so it's quite stiff until that is taken away. But you don't have to use a block if you don't want to just use areas of this. Of course, if you want precision, then use use a block or a platform, and think about the ideas that Maggie gave us. Acetate. What about stamping on acetate? That raindrop in particular would look fabulous. Or embossing those, amazing. 532457 is the item number, and you're getting both of those for £17.99. Now moving down, we have got those borders. We've seen one of these in use. You're getting two of them. You can see both of them there on the screen. I like both of these. Only one of them has been used in demonstration so far, but you are getting the pair. £15.99 is the price, £984,974. And I'll just give you a reminder of this sample again here, because one of the border stamps has been used at the bottom there. And it's made to look like little cat's footprints on this one, but it could be whatever you want it to be. Just a detail in the background. It could be bubbles that you could turn into a tree. You could layer them up in different colours. You can do whatever you like. And also, if I just point this one out, that was in the previous set there. Once again, one of the stamps that was used in demonstration. 984974 is going to give you the stamp spine and the drop spots. That's the two borders there, 984974, and if I remember rightly, 5 3/4 is the length of those. So you've got a really generous length to those. You can add onto them, you can break them down as well. Very versatile. Now we have got more. I particularly like those sentiments that Maggie used, and they're coming up next, so we'll show you those. Now we have got the two stamps again. These are great ones to cut into if you want to cut into them. You have got, again, red rubber. There you can see the packaging with the words on past, present and future, and you've also got moments, stories and dreams, and these are the stamps themselves. Look at the detail in there, whether you want to pick up that detail, that speckled sort of effect in the background, the splodges. I did actually really love how Maggie did use the hole punch and take out the hole in those and cut them out. I thought they looked amazing. 178306 is the item number. Future and Moments, £17.99 for the pair. Now something else we've not seen in demonstration yet, but I know you're loving, is our tag. Now it is a tag, but you've got that lovely sort of marbled or scrumpled paper effect. But do you know what? You could cut this down if you didn't want to have a tag. You could cut squares or rectangles, take the tag bit off. But I do love this as it is. And again, just think about using this as a background and then over stamping in your layers as well, going with wording over the top, maybe flowers, use your die cuts as well. How effective is that? Really love this. Tag number 1, 1175. I'm going to show you the stamp itself because, again, it's red rubber. You've got the cushioning on there. And I've got to say, I do kind of like that split line. If I just hold this up again, can you see there? Maggie on this one, look, has cut through there and put a little tag in. But you've kind of got that split line with the stitching detail on there as well. Really clever. 874943 is the item number. Now then, another favourite of mine, I just love the trees here. Now you've got the trees and also you've got that string or that twine here as well. The tree border and the string border come as a pair. £15.99 is the price, 371623. I'm going to show you the string first of all. This is such a clever little stamp, isn't it? And once again, once you take the backing off, you can move this, you can bend it quite freely. The tag's been used in there as well from the previous item number, and you can see those words from one of the other bundles as well. Really lovely. And if you want to keep it very simple as well, just use the string for your baubles. Or, if you want to go that way up, it could be the string for your balloons. Works either way, doesn't it? And the trees, of course. Now, I think we're going to see the trees again a little bit later on. I've got some more samples that aren't close to hand, so I'll see if I can find those. 371623 is the item number. Those trees, I think, could be used all year round. In fact, with Maggie's demonstration, she did show how you can sort of create the foreground with a green as well. You can overstamp, put the birds in the sky, do whatever you like. Now then, our star of the show so far has been this one. This is a really generous size, 5 3/4 square. We are limited stock on this one now. Limited stock. You need to be quick on this. There's no other show today. £14.99. This is the abstract circles. Just fabulous. 141427 is the item number. You're absolutely loving that. And of course, Maggie has used that in the demonstration for the background, creating this wonderful card. And there's those trees in there as well. So it's the blue and the green background there that's been used with this particular stamp we're looking at now. And there you go, if you want to see it again. Doesn't that work well with those lovely sentiments as well? We've literally got a handful of these left. I'm I think we might be down to single numbers by now. 141427 is the item number. You need to be very, very quick on that and check your baskets out before it goes. Now, moving down again, another new today. This is such a clever stamp. Now, I have got another idea for using this. I'm going to keep it to myself for now because I want to have a bit of a play just to check it works before I go and open my mouth. But if you just want to stamp with it, it looks wonderful as it is. It has got that marbled effect. You know when you do the water with the marbling effect on the top, it looks just like that. Whether you want to keep it with the monochrome, just with the black ink there, but you could, as Maggie said, bring in your pens and pull out the colour in another way, doodle into those shapes as well. If you want to use your water and spritz the ink to give more of that wishy-washy watercolour effect, you certainly can do that. Or by stamping directly onto your card, you get something a little bit more vibrant there and a little bit clearer as the stamped image. But I like it all different ways. But don't just think you use that on its own. What about a background and then using your dies or over-stamping with your florals or whatever you want in the foreground there? That would look really, really lovely. $14.99 is the price for this one. 060395, and there's a stamp again so you can see the actual size of it, once again being red rubber with that lovely cushioning already on for you, ready to go. Lovely stamp. Now then, the breaks. Oh, it sold out last time. I think it could go the same way this time. We've got over 70% of the stock now gone on this one. This is your Distress Brick Wall. There you go. There you can see the whole stamp. Again, it's 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. That's how it's going to stamp out. I just love that, just as it is. We saw a fabulous demonstration from Maggie creating this card here. But each time you do it, it's going to look different, isn't it? Teamed with some of the other stamps we've got on the show. Absolutely adore this one. $14.99, $497, $687. Oh, a bit of news for you all. Oh, now then, you've done well because the abstract circles, that is now sold out. You do need to check out your baskets. All the stock has been allocated. It's all in baskets. If you haven't checked out, you need to do that. If we get any bounce back, I will let you know. But unfortunately, there is no more stock as it so stands. $14.99 was the price. It's a great buy, this one. You're going to have lots of fun with that. Now then, hopefully, we can see more demonstrations coming up. Wonderful, Maggie. Oh, I'm so pleased
right,
you're
using the marbled one, so we're just going to have a little play. So I've put some distress ink already, and what I'm doing is I'm just going to do a very light background with it.
Lovely.
Okay, because I really don't want it very defined, and I don't want lines. Okay.
Okay.
So, but I'll go back in there and just bend that. That's the beauty of these stamps. You can just go in and out, and just you know, you don't have to worry about anything really. So that's quite a non-defined pattern. Okay,
it's very nice though.
Right, so that's that one. So now I'm going to
That's
do
a lovely
my
colour.
It is. That's cracked pistachio. So now I'm going to do some baubles. So we'll go with, let's have a nice bright colour, just so you can
Maggie,
see.
You've brought so many of these stamps into demonstration.
I've tried to use everything because people want to. They work so beautifully together.
They do.
But I want people to see that, you know, there's so much you can do with them. So, and I'm really only hitting the tip of the iceberg. So the reason I'm putting the ink in places like that is because I'm going to place my circle on like that, and this is where I get very inky. Okay. So that's going to be my first
look
one.
at that.
Right, now, because I've missed that little bit there, what I can do is go back in just to soften it. Okay, right, so that's that one. So then we'll have
feathers by any chance?
Yes, it is. How did you guess? So it's one of my
It's one of my
favourite colours.
favourites as
Yeah,
well.
it's really vibrant though, isn't it? So we'll clean that one, and then we're going to have this time. We're going to have a green. So we'll go for Lucky Clover, which I really like as well, and we'll stamp a different area of the stamp. And we'll just pick that up there, and we'll put this one on.
It is nice that you can take the card to the stamp, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can sort of pick out your favourite area, can't
And
you?
because it's got the rubber underneath, it's like your stamping platform, so you don't need to worry about it. Right,
I
I'm
love
just
the detail in this.
Yeah, look at this.
That really does look as though you've just marbled on top of water and you've dipped in and picked
or
up.
stuck it in shaving foam and done it that way.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to give these a little blast because I know that my ink's quite wet.
While you're just drying those off a little bit, Maggie, I can tell you we're approaching limited stock on our Distress Brick. Limited stock. This sold out before when we had it on. It's going to go again. Oh, I don't know if I can pick a favourite, Maggie. There's so many I like.
There's so many nice ones here, aren't there? So that's the thing. Right, I think we're going to have a more... Right, we're going to pull the colour in, so I think we're going to have that one. So what I'm doing is I'm using that colour ink to go around the edge here, so it helps to all blend in.
Such a beautiful colour.
It is, isn't it? It'd be rude not to use it.
Oh, do you know, that sound is so soothing with your little blending
Yeah,
sponge.
it's like better than what was it? I was using a die cutting machine this morning. It was going like
oh, was it?
Not on the show beforehand, and I thought, oh dear, they'll think there's a mouse in there. So just going to pop this on there. Okay, so that's on there.
Oh, you know, guess what I did, Maggie?
What did you do?
I told you, actually. I dropped my phone in a bucket of
Oh,
water.
yes, you
Not
said.
once, but twice today. It's not working now. So if anybody's been trying to get hold of me on my journey in today, that's why.
Well,
I
that's
just
what
hope it's
she's
going to
saying
dry
anyway.
out. No, it's still not working.
Isn't it?
No.
No. Okay, so that's my little bit there. And then I'm going to have these, they're going to be like little baubles hanging down. So I want a bit of string.
Okay.
So I'm going to cover this bit here because I don't want any of the stamp to come on there. And I'm going to do it by eye and think, right, what colour shall we have our strings? You know, I think we might still have them that colour.
And of course, the string comes with the tree border stamp as well, so you've got really nice stamps there.
Now, this string, I think, is perfect for finishing off any of your cards that you do, whatever you do. I don't just think mixed media, think, oh, I want to finish off. Right, so that's one string
That's
there.
so effective.
It's so effective, isn't it? And let's have...
It's a lovely stamp as well, I think, Maggie. You know, we often see people sort of doodle around the edges, and we don't want it to look neat.
No.
But people are still frightened of doing that. Anything freehand, you think, oh, no, I don't do it. I don't take a pen to the edge of my card. That's a great stamp, again, just a stamp around the edge, isn't it?
So we'll just put that one down there like that. Just lift it up. Okay, so that's your little
so effective.
card there. Very simple, very effective.
Do you know, you could go with a pen in between each little dash as well, so you've got that twist of colours, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you could put this on with 3D glue, so you've got a bit more definition. But I just want to show you what else. Right, so that's just really a very simple, a simple little idea like that. But I think if you've got Christmas bauble dies and things,
definitely
perfect for
that
things
is a
like that.
lovely effect.
Okay, so
Really
so
lovely.
that's that one. But if you've got your string still, so let's just have a little play.
Okay.
So we'll just go along here.
You've not used a block at all, have you?
No. No, look at my fingers say that. But so when
it's
you
not
get
crafting to me if I don't get inky.
When you get any of your stamps home, always have a little play with them, okay? So you get to know. Now I've just moved that one slightly, but you can move it again, so you can get tassels.
I like that.
I just think this is such a clever stamp. So you can just keep going.
Yes, it does. It looks almost, the first time you did it especially, as though the end of the string was unravelling and it was fraying.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's like that. But then you think, okay, right, my stamp's getting quite bendy now.
It could be hair.
It could be hair. Oh yes, it could. So then you can find the way that bends the best for you, and then you can fix one end like that. Just work it round, squish it down, and you start to get your bends. So you can then go round. Go around circles. You could actually write your name, I think. So it's just it's such a clever concept. This stuff. I have never seen anything like it.
And the fact you get the tree border with that one, you don't get that one on its own. That fabulous tree border comes with it. Now you can see the details: 371623.
So you can just carry on.
Now, just another little heads up for you all. The bricks has gone limited stock. I think this one's going to go as well. You need to be quick on this one. $14.99, a great size, 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. In fact, there's a freedom price on this one, £13.49 delivered, 497,687. So don't miss out on that one again. If you missed the first time, grab it now. Grab it now. That is a fabulous stamp to get hold of. Have you got more to show us, Maggie?
Well, I'm just going to show you a little something because I know we haven't got much time, but this is just with the dotty spot things.
Okay.
That's not very professional, is it?
Dotty
But,
spot things.
Yeah. Okay. As soon as this is why I liked it, because you can just go.
The other one, is it like a tyre track you
Yes,
get with
it
this
is.
one?
So that's my dotted spots like that. So I'll just put a few more there.
Are these brush shows you've used?
Yes, brush shows, and that's Stampendous mixed media papers. I'll show you the other one
fabulous.
as well. The other one is, because I don't know why I didn't use that. Let's just
I was
show
going to
you.
challenge you then, Maggie. I'm looking down the counter actually. I think if you use this one, you've used every single stamp.
We've used all of them then, haven't we? So let's just pop a little bit there. Lift it up.
I like that.
So, this is like a stick treat. It's also like a swordfish sword. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, yes. And actually, depending on how you put those together, you can kind of build up sort of a crocodile skin effect.
Yeah, you could. So I'm just going to... These are Impression Obsession ones. I think we had these on last week. So that's quite mucky there. I'll just wipe that off in case I get the edge of it.
I believe you can still find these on the website.
I think they should still be on because we
have a look under brand names.
We restocked them because I know they were very popular. So that's one cat.
Oh, look at that.
And
Doesn't
then
that work well in a corner?
Yes. Yeah. And then here's the other one.
Oh, an update for everybody. The bricks have sold out. They've sold out as well. So well done. Those you're not going to be disappointed with those.
I'd love to see if if people aren't members of Cool Cats Craft, it'd be lovely if you joined our group to see what you did with all this stuff, because it would be really lovely. Okay, and then we'll put this other little pusscat here. And he's there.
Oh,
so he's got red eyes, had a few drinks, I think. Okay, so then we'll just carry on. And the whole thing is, you can just carry on.
It is about
building
playing
up.
again,
Yeah,
isn't
it is. So you don't want too much. So we'll just go in gently, really lightly.
You imagine this across your journal pages or in your albums.
Yeah.
Again, you could make a double page here. That would look amazing.
You
wouldn't
can,
it?
and you just. The thing is, once you start,
you can't stop.
You can't stop. You just think, oh, I'll just do this, and I'll just do this. So then you've got all your other bits and pieces.
You can keep playing, Maggie. We've still got 5 minutes.
Oh,
we just want to see more. More of your inspiration.
Well, it's just having a bit of fun, really. So what's this one? Make sure we've got it the right way up. So it's going to be that way. Okay, so we'll put that one on there. So that's Memories, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite good. I didn't put it upside down this time. Oh, Moments it is, isn't it? Moments.
Moments, Stories and Dreams.
Yep. So we'll have some little dotty bits down here by the cats.
Oh, I can let you know, actually, we've got queues on the phones. I think you're all making a mad dash for the end because this is the only hour, of course. The phone lines are very busy. If you want to go to the website, it is the quickest and easiest way to shop. We have had a couple of sellouts, don't forget, but there's still things up for grabs. And if you want those cats as well, you'll find those on the website as well.
This is just, it's just so much fun. And you can just carry on. Oh, you know what we haven't used? Let's use this.
Oh! I missed that one. I forgot about that.
But we'll be careful. I just want to sort of dab into this. Yeah, that's it. Lovely.
This is so effective, though.
Yeah, that's just like putting your scrumpled paper over, isn't it?
Love it.
So this is a fab stamp as well. In fact, all of them are.
Just that area there looks amazing.
Yeah. So we'll just keep going.
I'm glad you spotted that because I'd missed it.
Yeah. So
that is a lovely stamp.
So let's just see. I think we're getting near the... I'm going to put some more up here now. I love this stamp. Can you tell?
You can build up quite a busy background quite quickly,
you
can't you, with that one as well.
So,
but it looks just as good just with one stamp as you've done at the bottom there.
Yes, it does. So you can really just build it up.
And of course, it works just as well, whether it's vertical or horizontal.
Yes,
it really doesn't matter.
You can really go to town. You can just do whatever you like, really.
That's amazing.
That's just plain, but I would just carry on now, and I'd put loads more on it, and then I'd go in with my black ink, and I'd go in with my white ink, just to highlight, which I started doing on that page over there. I was just playing with it.
That would make a great scrapbook page as well, if you want to put a photograph in there.
Yes,
I think we're near to Halloween now. Maybe if you've got the children who've been dressed up for Halloween, that would make a great background,
in fact, if you wanted to do your frame, if you just roughly tore like a little gap there, and then you can just actually ink round, so you've got like a distressed edge. You could ink round there, and then you'll have a lighter bit for putting a little bit of journaling there.
Oh, so clever, Maggie. I'm just going to show the album pages again there, so you can see very similar here.
Yeah.
It works so well, doesn't it? And that NPC stamp in the side there as well. Just as we're getting towards the end of the show, I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 more samples we've got here. I'm just going to turn again
That's going completely clean and just using different colours, just having a little play, really to see what you can do with it.
So we've got the raindrops there, we've got the word stamps there as well. Everything. Maggie's used absolutely every stamp on this show, so I'm just going to run through the samples and we'll just point out what we've got. So there's that tag, that fabulous tag there, and as Maggie's just shown there, you can just use a fraction of that, just the edge of it would look amazing. You have got the detail of the tag, you've got the stitching line in there, but you could easily cut that down. Also, on here, look, the trees. Don't forget with the string that you've seen in the demonstration, this comes with that string, the twisted twine effect that we had going on. That is such a versatile stamp.
It is.
Then one of the new ones was the marble stamp that Maggie showed us in demonstration with the baubles there, but used in a different way there in the background. It just looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Or just stamped directly onto your cardstock there.
That is
very, very clever.
And also,
love that.
I think if you cut the bits up, there could be birds' wings, like on the wing, flying. You could do some really stunning pictures
all day with these, couldn't you? The brick walls sold out, but of course the words are still available. We're going to have to skip that one. The abstract one sold out, but we have got the words in use there as well. Oh, we're being counted out now, Maggie. Where's this hour gone?
I know, it's gone so quickly.
There's the raindrops and the winter trees again there. Just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. When are you back again, Maggie? Do you know?
I can't remember. That's terrible, isn't it? But soon.
Soon I hope. Soon I hope. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks,
Don't go anywhere.
everybody.
Much more to come, of course. Bye-bye. Oh, I really enjoyed that hour. Now, coming up next, be your creative best with cricket. Then we've got Hobby Grows, Cut and Emboss. Then it's Memory Box, 1 day special. It's the final call at 5 o'clock.
Yes, indeed. And what 7-day savers have we got for you today? As you can see, we are here at Hochanda. These all launched yesterday, and there's your 7-day savers as well. First of all, though, we have your Anna Griffin. These are amazing. Your ink refill collection is here. Every single colour you can more or less think of that you need to re-ink your ink pads. No more buying brand new ink pads. No, no, no. This is all you need. £24.99. 918767 is your item number. 50% of the stock have already gone on this, and it's only launched yesterday morning. Well worth getting in. You're saving £15 on these as well. Normal price is £39.99. You won't be paying that, just £24.99. Also, another one of your 7-day savers is this beautiful Mill Shop Online fabric. This is your vintage travel fabric, and just look at what you're getting. This is in the bag as well. You also get your amazing Mill Shop bag. It all comes in your crafty little bag as well, so everything that you need is in there. You can find, oh, I've just heard 65% of this has already gone. You can find more of these and these as well, all on the website, hochanda.com. But don't go anywhere. There's so much more of this and so much more to come here on Hochanda. If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen. Yes, indeed. You can now let your imagination run wild. Cut anything and everything that you've ever wanted. Can you not find them party bags that your daughter or your son's always wanted? Can you not find that little bit of costume that you just need to add for that finishing touch? Them glasses in your cupboard have been sitting there for years, months, and you don't know what to do with them. Well, why don't you start upcycling, recycling, and making your money back? And you can do this today with your maker. And what a maker it is. It's affordable for everyone. It's also on 2 flexis as well. But a very good afternoon to you one and all. Yes, car trouble is now over. I am now back, unfortunately. And our first time working with lovely Emma. How are you, my love?
Good, yeah, excited.
You had a very busy show this morning with Janice.
Yeah, very busy.
Over 70% of the stock has already gone for this as well. Now, if they're new to the channel, or they've been watching the channel for a while and they don't, well, what actually is this? How would you describe what this actually does?
Yeah. Okay, so at its most simplest, it's a digital cutting machine. So the Cricut Maker can cut whatever image you'd like it to cut, be that writing or you know, a nice animal or a quote, whatever you like, in a range of materials. So this machine can cut anything from paper through to cardstock. It can do your vinyl, your iron-on vinyls for t-shirts, things like that. It can also do any fabric. So we can pop any fabric onto our mat here, pop it into the machine, and we can cut it. So your denim, leather, cotton, silk, satin, faux fur even if we wanted to. And we can also do wood as well, so balsa wood and things like that.
So you really have now opened the door to everything that you need. But not only are you getting the machine themselves, we have thrown it, I say we, I use the royal we, I've done nothing, I just stand here. Cricut themselves have thrown in so much that you're getting for this. Let me do the boring stuff first, which is the details, then we're going to tell you what you're getting for your money, because this is phenomenal. 488175 is your item number. Now, as you can see currently on the screen, it's on a flexi buy. Now, I love when these flexi buys are on. You're on 3 flexi payments at £144.30. You can split that over 3 monthly payments. So pay your first instalment today, plus your postage and packaging, and then another 2 months you pay as well. But it will be dispatched from the 30th of October, which is only like 2 weeks away. Not only are you getting the machine, though, you're also getting the 2 mats. Now, what's the difference between the mats that we're getting at the front?
Of course. So these mats are sticky, and they are what we put the material on to keep it flat whilst it goes through the machine.
Okay.
So the pink one is our fabric mat, and this has self-healing properties, so when it works with the rotary blade, it's going to last longer. And then you've got the light grip mat, which is perfect for paper, card, and also your vinyl and iron-on vinyl as well.
So you're getting them as well. So you haven't even got to worry, oh, I haven't got that mat, so I can't use that. It's thought of for you. Not only are we giving you your mats and your machine, you're also getting your tools as well. Now, every single tool, just look how beautiful them tools are already. They could have just give you a tweezers, for example, a normal set of tweezers, but you haven't. You've really thought about it. These are all ergonomic. They've all got ergonomic properties as well. So with our tools, what tools are we actually getting, just so we know?
Yep. So we've got scissors in there, of course, an essential. We've got the scraper tool, which is this lovely lilac one.
Makes sense.
And he is perfect for applying vinyl to projects, but also for applying things and taking things off of the mat. We've got tweezers, again, for picking up little bits and pieces. Then you've got your spatula, which again helps you lift especially paper and card projects off of the mat. And then your most important tool in here is this one. It looks like a dentist tool. I promise you it isn't. This is a weeding tool, and that's going to help you weed away, so take away all of the little bits in vinyl and iron-on projects. So all these little bits and pieces that are hard to pick out by hand, you can pick them out with your tool.
So you get the machine, we're giving you the mats, we're also giving you the tools as well. There can't be much more for this. Oh, there is. There's so much more. You're also getting the pens as well. So can this draw for you as well?
Yep, so we can pop a pen into the machine, into the accessory port, and it's going to draw or write the design. So, yep, we could draw, we could write onto envelopes, tags for Christmas, lots of options.
Oh my word! So now you can now start thinking about wedding gifting. If you want to make each individual and you think, I'm not writing 600 wedding invitations over and over again, you don't have to anymore.
How many people are you inviting to your wedding?
Oh, no, that was a bit exaggerated. I think we had 150 at ours, but to write that over 150 times,
so long.
It takes forever. And you start, no, I don't, and then the first one never looks like the last one. But at least with this, everything will work as well. And if it ink smudges, you have to do it all over again. Not with this, it's all sorted for you. And on top of all that, we also give you the materials to start working as well. Now, you get so many. You get a different selection of materials. You get your vinyls in here. You've got your iron-on in here. You also get your sports iron-on, I read as well.
Sports flex, yep. So on the leggings here, you can see this. So this is a special vinyl for stretchy lycra materials, all of your sport materials. And as you can see, the design doesn't move. It moves with the fabric. It doesn't break. It's just stretches perfectly with. So for anything for sports, you know, if your children are into acrobatics or gym or whatever, dancing, you can personalise their gym kit, their dance wear, and that is going to stay on there.
Of that. So now you can start doing, as you said, sportswear, dancewear. So can you make to sell with this as well?
Of course you can, yeah, 100%.
There you go. There you go. There's your money always there. And not only have you got that, though, you can also use it on card, as we said. But back in the papers that you're getting holographic paper in there. You're getting your iron sports flex paper, your glitter paper in there as well. Everything that you see here, you are going to be getting home for £144.30 on 3 interest-free flexi buys. So this is just some of the stuff that you can create. Look at that. And this was all done by the machine?
Yep, all cut, and we've also used the debossing tool as well there, so you've got lots of options.
So if you're thinking, I didn't hear him say an embossing tool, there are extra tools on the website as well, so you can now create, I saw this morning with Janice at the moment, you think, oh Adam, that's a beautiful little ticket, but only if it rips. It can create the perforated lines all the way down. So you can now make your own tickets for home if you have movie nights. Did you create the T-shirt you're wearing as well?
Yes, indeed,
I
did. Yeah, glittering away. Yeah, always.
But you can now create T-shirts with this. As we said, little Halloween gifts. I know not everyone's into Halloween, but it hasn't got to be for Halloween. You've got Christmas coming up. You've got birthdays every year. You've got christenings. You've got the births of babies all over. So the amount of things... is stag do's, hen do's. How many T-shirts do you see for stag do's and hen do's? And you can now make them for yourself. You could make them, and within a month's time, you've got that money back for your next instalment.
Yeah.
Just think of that. The machine will pay for itself. So here is just some of the stuff this machine can actually do while you're here. So it cuts hundreds of materials, as we said. Now, if you've got any questions or queries, you're thinking, yes, Adam, but will it cut? And this is the only thing that's stopping you. Email in studio@hochanda.com and we'll ask the questions live on air. I did ask before the hour, are there anything I can't ask? She went, no, it cuts everything. Emma said, no, you name it, it will do it for you. So I'm going to try and get all the questions I can. And you've got tools that will suit as well. You can get a variety of tools that will come on the website as well. You also get rotary blades in there. There is so much this machine will do for you. But as you said, you can see the details. Number 488175 is your item number. Now, if you're getting the machine as well, or if you've already got the machine, this is brand new.
Yes, this is really exciting.
So what am I doing with this? What is this?
Yeah, so this is part of the Easy Press family. This is the new mini Easy Press. And Easy Presses are... oh, I've lost words.
No, it's fine.
We use them to press on designs, iron on designs onto T-shirts, things like that. And up until now, we haven't been able to do smaller little 3D projects, so shoes, soft toys, things like that, or even little tiny things that, you know, don't require a massive press. So this mini press, just like all of the other Easy Presses, the whole plate heats up to exactly the same temperature. So you can really get in there on shoes, you can get right in to press
so
tiny
now
little
you can
details.
do shoes and stuff.
Yeah. So you know, like on weddings, quite often now you see those personalised, you know, Mrs. and Mr. Converse and shoes. You can do that kind of thing. You've got little, you know, add little bits. Yeah. So really easy to just get in there and use that on all sorts of different projects. It kind of just opened up a whole new world, really. This little press is so exciting.
But look what you can create now as well, and a little baby grows. So what do you do when your little one grows up? My little one's 3 now, and I've got a loft full of these that I don't know what to do with. But now, you could make to sell. While you're at them craft fairs, you could say, what would you like on it? You could personalise them then and there. Right, you go away, come back in half hour, I'll have it all done for you. It's an easy way to make money. And now you're making shoes as well. You can personalise the shoes, them shoes that your nieces, nephews, sons, daughters, even yourself thinking, I'd love a pair of shoes like that, but I can never find them. Well, now you can. Now you can do it yourself. 65% of these has already gone. And once again, it's split onto 2 flexi buys as well, £27.50. Which means that flexi basket's already open. If you're putting it in with your machine, though, does that split this to 3 flexis? Oh, it's already on. Oh, OK. There you go, then. So, no, it doesn't. 776123 is your item number, £54.99. This is on extended delivery as well. Dispatched on the 30th as well. There is so much more to come in this show, but I really want to get to demonstration as well. But now we've got larger sizes of the Easy Press as well. We've got the 6x7 on the website, so do shop ahead on the website if you want to. Everything is on there. It also comes with foils as well. It comes with everything. It comes with 4 different foils. It also comes with that amazing bag, which is heat-proof as well. So if you are doing things on the go and you're taking it to classes, you haven't got to sit there to let it cool down now. You literally unplug, straight in the bag, and away you go. The bag on its own is £50. I just saw it then flash up. All your accessories and your tools. And at these sorts of prices, I would stock up. Because I was told before this meeting, this bundle, the bundle that you're seeing now, once the end of the day comes, it's gone. We take it off then. All cricket items only last for 24 hours on the website until we have another cricket show again. So it's well worth stocking up while you can at these sorts of prices, because once they've gone, they have gone. So it's well worth getting in while you can. Right then, I'm very excited for this.
OK, so I was cutting something at the start of the show, so I just thought we'd show that right now. I was cutting a little cat. Just going to turn this over because we always peel the mat away from the material, not the other way around. So peel him away there. And then here we go.
Look at the detail on that.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There he is. You can see his little face. But, you know, for card toppers, or even, you know, stick a cocktail stick in that and pop it in the top of a cupcake.
Oh, yes.
There's so many things you can do with this machine.
And that didn't take long at all to cut out. We did that at the top of the show while we were just chatting
quick.
away there.
Less than a minute. Not even that, probably. So, yeah. There we go. Let's leave our little cat there. You can rest there.
Intrigued.
And then I thought we would decorate a witch's hat because it is Halloween.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
coming up very soon. Next week after.
Yes. And I thought we'd use the new mini press just to see that in action. So we're going to cut something on the machine and then press it on.
So with your mini press, the details will come on the screen for the mini press in the moment. They're at the bottom of the screen at the moment. Is there any materials we can't use the mini press on, or is it pretty much because you're doing it on top of vinyl, it doesn't matter?
Yes, in most you're fine. You just need to check the heat guide online, which I can run through in a minute, to check what temperature you want it at. So in most cases you're absolutely fine. I mean, I've even used the Easy Press on a yoga mat before, so as long as you've set the temperature correctly and you're following the instructions,
you should all be fine.
You should be fine, yeah.
Yoga mat, I never even thought of stuff like this, now play mats and... So you can really go to town and start personalising everything that you want and everything that you do.
You can get in danger of having a house covered in vinyl, which is what's happening to me slowly. Anything that needs a label, I'm on it. OK, so I'm going to do these stars. I'm going to go a little bit bigger.
So the software that you're currently using,
Yeah.
does this come with the machine? Do we have to
It
download
does.
it? How does this work?
Yep, so this is completely free software. It's called
Okay.
Cricut Design Space, and you can download it right now, sat at home, before you've even got a machine. So you can have a play, see if it's for you, see if you get on with it. You can either download it as an app to your phone or your tablet, or it's a program on the computer, which by the end of the year will be completely offline, so you won't need an internet connection to use it with your machine, which is,
this is
really,
sounding
really
better and
exciting.
better.
Yeah. So, yep, have a play. It's completely free to use, but be aware there is a subscription if you want, because some of the images cost a little bit of money.
It makes sense.
No more than 79.99p, but that's because they might be designed by a designer, things like that. Illustrators, lots of people have. There's over 100,000 designs on there in the library.
Design.
And the subscription, lots of those are free. The subscription will give you 40,000 of those plus to play with. So just bear in mind, but you could use it without paying any money. You could upload your own designs, use the free designs. You've got both options there, which is
But the machine itself also comes with stuff already on it. So you're also getting 50 odd projects, 50 free projects
yeah, so that
in the machine?
subscription I mentioned,
Oh, is
for
all
the
that?
first month you get that free, and then you've got those other free ones too. Yeah, so
There
you've
you
got
go.
loads of options there. But of course you could upload your own things if you like designing your own things or drawing them and scanning them in. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can scan them in using just your scanner at home?
Scanner at home, and then
and transfer them over?
Yeah, easy peasy.
See, there's even more possibilities with this now. So now, while you're waiting for your order to come, download and have a little play. So as soon as it arrives, you're there, bam, you're done, you're in.
That's what I did. I had like 10 projects lined up ready. So the minute I got out of the box, I was like, right.
Where to stop?
Yeah. Okay, so you can see just a quick tour around. This is what it looks like. This is our canvas, we call it. You can see all of those images live here in this library. I've searched Halloween, let me get rid of that. But you can see, I mean, this updates every now and again, and we can search things. But you can just see the amount of different stuff you've got on there.
So you can cut these, you can colour these.
Yeah, cut them, draw them, do them in vinyl, do them in iron-on, cut them into fabric. Yeah, you've got all sorts of options. We've also got projects. So these are ready-made projects that Cricut have designed so that you've got a starting point. So if you're not sure where to begin, or you're just out of inspiration, or you're looking for something, you know, special, have a look on here, and you can either just make this project as it is, or you can customize it to your own, to however you like it to be. So you'll find loads of things on there, wedding invites.
I suppose once you've done one, you just tweak it slightly for your own, change the colour here, change the colour there, use the, obviously the different
take
cardstock
something
that
away,
you use.
put different words in, all sorts of options.
There's endless possibilities with this now.
Yes. Then if we head back in, you'll find we've got lots of fonts, and all of the fonts on your computer that you've downloaded will appear here too. You've got basic shapes, so everything is here where you kind of need it to be. I'm going to drag these to resize them a little bit.
So you can resize them as well, so they don't even come at one size. So
Oh,
now
no,
you've got the
so
possibilities are even more
Yeah.
now of what you can
So
do.
I could cut these stars huge, or I could cut them teeny tiny.
Now I know what you're saying, Homer, obviously, Adam, it limited to the size of your mat. Of course it does. So you can only go obviously as big as your mat. But is the screen that we're looking at now, is that the same size as our mat that we're cutting on?
The squares are the same as the squares on the mat, so inch squares. It's only the width. You can also get longer mats, so just be aware everything has to be 12 inches, but of course you could piece a project together to make it bigger.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to click Make It because I'm happy with that. And I'd like more stars, so in this top corner here, I'm just going to up that to 2, so I get 2 lots here.
So it's as easy as that.
Yeah, so this is showing us how our mat will look, how it will cut. But we can move things wherever we like. So if you've got scraps of material and you know where they are, you can kind of move things to fit exactly, see the best way you want them to go. I'm quite happy actually the way they were, so I'm going to pop them back
So in
like
theory, what I'm thinking now, I'm looking at, just from that design alone, if you did that, for example, 12 by 12, you could turn that into a card blank.
Yeah.
If you put them diamonds together, because obviously it cuts it for you, you could turn that into card blanks. So you could have amazing card blanks with this as well.
Yeah, so many options. So I've selected my material, glitter iron-on, but let's just quickly look at all the materials we can cut. This is an endless list. It goes on and on and on and on and on. And there's a team in America whose job it is to test materials, put them through the machine hundreds of times and get the best setting. So we never have to worry about do I have, this is at setting 5 or any of this. I just tell the machine
what you're using and it does it for you.
Glitter iron-on, and it knows exactly what to do.
Amazing.
It's telling me what blade to pop in there. So it really is stepping me through each step. So now I'm going to load the mat into the machine. So I've popped my iron-on down onto the mat, and I've popped it face down. So the most glittery side is down onto the mat, because we're going to cut into the back.
Okay.
I'm going to slide that in here. Okay, and then press that one. There we go. Now the machine will talk to the computer, and when it's ready, it will flash to tell me, there we go, and that will start cutting.
So it's as simple and as easy. And if you think, oh, I'll never remember that, I'll never remember that, you don't need to. It breaks it down for you step by step on the computer, from what blade to use, to where it goes, to what paper you're putting in, how to put it in. It also tells you how much it's done as well. So you can see it's cutting, it's telling you what it's doing, and it's also counting up. So obviously when it gets to 100%, you will know it's done. So now you can leave this and go away. Obviously, if there's children around, you might be more supervised. But if people are going away, you could leave this now and just crack on. If you're doing a whole sheet, a whole 12 by 12, obviously it's going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah, go and eat your dinner.
But you know how long it's going to take itself.
Yeah.
You can cut with this plastic, leather on this. We're using balsa wood you can use on this as well, fabrics on this. The list, you've just seen the list yourself. The list is endless that you can stick. And you're also getting the 2 mats on here as well. You're also getting the fabric grip mat and the light grip mat as well. So you are getting everything you need. But just look at some of the things you can create. Why you are just... But you would never find anything like this in fact. If you're really big on your Halloween and you're really big in theatrical, you want to make theatre props as well for this. How amazing and professional do these now look for your theatre props? Candles. So you can now do very, very light, but you can now do it as well. Makeup bags, pencil cases, them tablet holders for him, for her. You don't really know what to buy. You buy just a normal, everyday pencil case, and you can now personalise them. Hairdressers, Adam's laptop, Adam's iPad could be in here if it was obviously, if your name's Adam like me, that would be perfect. If your name's Adam, don't put it on there. But you can change that as well. Now you've seen how quick, so that's now cut through the stars.
It has indeed. It's really difficult to see on the glitter. So what I'm going to do is start weeding it.
Okay, this is where your tools come in.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to cut round the design, so I'm not wasting any vinyl. And I didn't have to put the whole sheet on the mat, that's just because I was lazy. I could have just put only the amount I had. So don't think you have to use a whole sheet every time, because you don't. You could put, a tinier square on there if that's all
you've got. As long as you know where it is on the mat, you tell the computer where to cut, you're fine.
And on the tablet, there's a feature called Snap Mat, where you can take a picture of the mat and then move your bits. Yep.
Oh my word, so
that will save all your tiny scraps, yeah. So,
sorted.
Let's get started on the weeding. So, here we are. Sticking that down.
But just look, you'd never be able to do this sort of intricacy with scissors or... And look what you can do now. Now you can create batches of these as well now. You could have these and just think, right, I'll cut them, leave them in a drawer and I'll come back to them another day, because you know they're there. But you don't even need to do that anymore. You can cut and go. So if you think, I need something on the top of a card, for example, the cat. What do I need? Oh, I need a cat. Oh, I haven't got a cat. Now you can make one yourself. You can make that cat while you're still crafting the card away, set the machine off. Oh, beautiful, Jimmy, our director. Stories for the kids. You make your own little book. you can now do all your own characters and they could go to wherever you want to because you're now in charge of this. Remember, your item number 488175 is your item number. £432.90. Now, we know that is a considered purchase, but we've made it easier for you. We've split it into 3 flexi buys. What is a flexi buy? The flexi buy is quite easy. A flexi buy itself is we just split down the price itself. So you're now £144.30 over 3 interest-free flexis. Your P&P will come off on your first one, and then it's 144 next month, and then the month after as well. Now, for £144, what are we getting for our money on your first instalment? You are getting everything you need with this. So you get the beautiful machine. Just look at the machine when it's closed on your desk. That was stunning. But then a simple touch. Oh, it's like an expensive car doing that. It's beautiful. You also get everything down inside as well, so you can put all your tools down in the side. You're getting the beautiful machine. You're also getting your cutter in with this as well, your blade. You also get your 2 mats. So the pink one is your fabric mat. The blue one is your light grip. If you're thinking, how do I know? It does tell you on each mat as well, so don't even think, oh, I'm never going to remember all this. It's all perfect for you. Also, you're also getting the amazing toolkits with this as well. Everything you'll need. You're getting materials in there. You're also getting the pens. Not only does this cut, it will now colour and draw outlines for you. Think of all them pictures that you'd wish to do. You can now make colours for the kids, grandkids to colour in themselves, but they can pick their own designs. You can then cut out them designs and put them on any material you can think of. It's well worth doing. But some of the stuff you can now create with this. Just look at some of this stuff that you can create. So this was all cut out, and then you can draw everything on here as well. So the machine has done everything that you can see. They get better. So look at that. You'd never be able to do it. More characters that you can make. But look at that from the machine. That is amazing. All done from your machine itself. 488175 is your item number. Over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. It will be dispatched from the 30th of October, so about 2 weeks to wait, not far whatsoever. But as we already said, you can now start creating them designs. You can download the app on your telephone, or you can download the app on your tablet as well, and really start making. You have access to over 100,000 designs, and you can customize your own as well. So the world is really your oyster with this. There is so much more on the website as well. All you simply need to do is shop by brand. You'll see all the other cutters that is there as well that you may need to buy if you want to do more, or if you've already got one of these machines as well. Remember, this only lasts for 24 hours. Once the offer goes, it's only on our website for 24 hours, then it all comes off. Right then, Emma.
Okay, so I have cut up the design so that I've got individual stars, because I'm going to place them around the hat.
Okay.
And then I've just checked the heat guide, which if you type in cricket heat guide, it will come up on the internet, and you are able to choose which easy press you've got, what material you're pressing onto, and what material you're pressing with, and it will tell you the exact temperature that you need. So we need to pop our mini easy press on to the medium setting.
Okay.
So I've just pressed the button twice, and when it goes green, then we know it's ready and it's heated up, which won't take long at all. So we're all ready to go with that one.
So all your details are on the screen for your Mini at the moment. 776123 is your item number for your Mini. £54.99. This is also on Flexi as well. They split this onto 2 Flexis. So we'll put that on the screen for you very, very shortly. Oh yeah, it just beeped. And
there we
now
go.
gone green.
Yeah, so that means it's ready. So that's how quickly that's heated up. So I have placed my easy press mats, which is really important, onto here. and then I've put my hat on top. Now we wouldn't be able to press this with the big press because there's the wire in the way, there's seams, we just wouldn't get any even press. So this is where the mini comes into play. So I'm going to pop this down on top, and we have to keep this one moving. So normally we don't move at all. This one we need to keep moving for 25 seconds. So I'm just roughly counting in my head, but if you were at home, you would do a timer maybe on your phone. There just wasn't room for them to pop a timer inside this one like there is on the other one. Yeah, because it's just too tiny.
It makes perfect sense though. So you really can now do those intricate details. Really, you can really go in there with everything that you need now. So it's so many things. The world is now your oyster for shoes. As you're doing a hat now, these are really inexpensive to buy, but you can now customise the hats themselves.
And just look, you know, way above what everyone else is looking like with their... So there we go. I'm going to peel that off. We've got our first 3 on there already. So that was so quick and easy. Then I'm just going to move around and do a couple more on this side. If you've got like soft toys with the little paws, that's really popular to put like a date or a name or something on the little feet. There's just so many more things we can do now with this little press.
That makes perfect sense as well with your little one. They're also very busy on the big one as well. We've got some interest on the 9x9 as well. Now, so not only... we've also got 12x10. Let me tell you that first. So there's many different sizes of the iron themselves. This one that you're currently looking at, your details are now on screen. 734427 is your item number for the 9x9. It's split onto 3 flexi-buys at £56.66. Remember, once that flexi-buy basket is open, anything else you pop in will be split into 3 interest-free flexis. So it's well worth having a go. And all your controls are right on the top as well. So everything is here for you. It's absolutely stunning. There's so much. We also have a 12x10 as well, which is currently at the bottom of your screen. 673000.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to do the top of the hat, which is a bit tricky, but because it's so little, I can get in there and get all those bits.
So you really can be intricate with this little one now. So when you get into the nooks and crannies, as you said, the bigger ones would do the whole area and it would be a little bit
so for
hard
jumpers, t-shirts, bags, you know, perfect. But this little one, we're just able to get in there and do more 3D objects, you know, like the shoes and things. We've got that freedom now, which is brilliant. Peel these away. Yeah.
We really have, but look what you can do with these now. So you really can go to town. So if you do dance shows, if you're into your theatrical, you can really customise your costumes with these. If you're not in theatricals, you could just customise your shoes anyway. Who else is going to have shoes like these? We are so busy now for the mini, and I can see why. It just brings a whole new meaning to your own crafting. Now 70% gone of your mini. 776123 is your item number. It's on 2 flexi buys for £27.50.
Okay, I'm almost finished.
It does.
And you can just look at how this particular hat cost me £1, and now it's going to look like I spent way more money.
It really will, and nobody else will have it either.
No, exactly. So there we
Just
go.
look
see.
at what you can do.
Look how glittery they are. Should I put it on?
Go on, go on, do it.
I've always wanted to be a witch, so.
It's a statement you don't hear every day.
A nice
possibly
one.
Make dreams come true. It's getting close to Christmas.
I don't know if am I showing the best bits.
That's
of
it.
this? There we go.
That's it. That's perfect. So look at that. So now you can create these as well. This is brand new today. This mini on 2 flexi buys. It's 20. So you're doing very well. £27.50 on 2 of your flexi buys, or £54.99. 776123 is your item number for this as well. Now, back to our main. We're going to set up for another demo. But before we do all that itself, I want to tell you about what you're actually getting here, because I think I think this is a game changer now for what you need. Now, we've seen cards being made, but I think this opens up a brand new door. Those toppers that you can never find that you always need. The embellishments that you don't know what to put on there. You think, I'd love to get that, but I can never find one. Well, now you can make them yourself. You can start designing your own clothes, dresses, denim jackets. You can cut materials with this as well. Not only paper, you can cut materials. You can cut wood on this as well. Balsa wood you can cut with this. Can you do plywood on there as well? There's so many.
It has to be below 3 millimetres.
It has to be below 3 millimetres. Oh, that makes it even easier. Below 3 millimetres and it will cut. So just think now. You have a look around the room you're currently in. You could adapt everything that you've currently seen. Placemats for Christmas, placemats for birthdays you can now create yourself. You get the beautiful machine itself, and just look how slick it will look on your crafty desk. That is beautiful. Open it, all opens for you. Not only have you getting that, you're also getting the blade included as well. You're getting 2 mats, your fabric and also your light grip mat. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting all of your materials as well. So you're getting things like your iron-on sports flex. So you can now put it on that sports material and it won't crack or buckle. You're getting all the glitty accents in there as well. You're getting so much more you're getting here. You're also getting all your attachments that you need. So you're getting your tweezers, you're getting your scissors, you're getting your spatulas in there as well, and all your tools, your weeding tools in there as well. And you're also getting the pens. Now the pens can also create things like this. You can now create these sorts of things. But not only them, you can start drawing with your pens as well. You can cut out and use your own embellishments. Just look at what you can create. You can really create your own designs. Make to sell. You can make the money back straight away. Think about your tablet holders, your laptop cases. You can now make to sell. Jars. You can put this all onto jars, a standalone jar. So that would be normal, but now you can create something like this. The world is your oyster, as I do keep saying. 488175 is your item number. £144.30 on Flexi Buy, dispatched from the 30th of October, which will be about 2 weeks' time. You're interest-free as well, which is amazing, so you can choose what you want to pay. But something that's also very, very popular is our Easy Press as well. Now, this is the bigger one that we've got then, the 6x7 that we've got here. So what would we do with this one?
Yep, so this is the smallest one of the 3 next size up from the mini.
Okay.
So 6x7. We use this to press on our iron-on vinyl like we use the mini one, and what makes this special is this whole plate here heats up to exactly the same temperature.
Okay.
So if you were using your iron at home, you find you're not getting as good results because only an inch square in the middle of that iron is heating up to the temperature you need. And you don't even really know what temperature your iron is. Whereas with this, we can set the exact temperature and the exact time depending on what we're pressing and what we're pressing onto. So this is really important to make sure we get really good results, and we tend to get a good press in less than 30 seconds by using one of these. So
that is amazing. So you now can create on a simple t-shirt. You can now create things like this as well. But not only are you getting the press itself, you're also getting the press mat. So do you put your material onto this and then press onto the mat?
Yeah, and it's really important. It's not just a pretty mat. It has 5 layers of technology that Cricut have developed that push up all of that heat back into the back of the project. So it's heating the back as well as the front, and it's going to protect your table. So when you lift this mat up, the table or the surface underneath won't have got hot at all. So I actually use this on my carpet on the floor at home sometimes because I know that this is protecting the carpet and I'm absolutely fine.
So you're protected with the mat as well. Not only are you getting the mat, you're also getting some adhesives as well to play with as well with your machine, but you're also getting the bag. Now the bag on its own is I think $49.99 off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Now you were telling me this bag itself, it's got the heat properties as well. So if you're on the go,
yeah,
you can literally pick up and go.
Straight in, yeah. So all of the inside is heat resistant. So if we pop this in boiling hot, we zip it up, we're good to go. We don't have to worry about waiting for it to cool down before we pop it in. We know we're not going to burn anything else while we're, you know, on the go. We can just pop it in and we're good straight away.
Which is amazing. So you can now take this to crafting classes and you really haven't got to wait for it to cool down. You can, at the end of that class, pack up and off you pop as well for more craftiness back at home. 346471 is your item number for this one. It's on 2. Oh no, it's on 3 of your flexi buys as well for £65.31, split over 3 as well, which is well worth getting this, or £195.93. But if you've got the bigger one, you're thinking, well, I might need some others as well. Now, these are some of the features for the Easy Press as well that you can actually do. There is so much more that you can do with this, but just look at some of them. Professional iron results in 60 seconds or less. It's lightweight and easy to store. It's got the larger handles, and with the mini one as well, it's really ergonomically designed for all these. It can reach some amazing temperatures, and with that mat as well, you're not just heating from the front top, you're also heating from the bottom as well. Now, if you've got your machine, you've said, Adam, I've got my machine, I've got my heaters, I'm set, I'm good to go. I think you also might need this as well. From what I've learnt from this hour and the meeting before, I think this is a must.
Yep.
So, our bright pad,
Yep.
what would you use this for?
So weeding really helps. The bright pad, when you're weeding like really intricate designs, when you're peeling off those bits of vinyl, having that light underneath so you can see where it's cut, because that cut is so fine, it can be quite tricky to see. With the light underneath, you can really see that happening. But you could also use it for loads of other crafts, so for beadwork, for tracing. I sometimes use it as a selfie light to light pictures.
Nice. Nice, a bit of uplighting.
Yes. Get all the angles. It's got, you know, lots of uses and lots of options. So it's not just for cricket-related crafts, and it is scratch resistant as well. So you know, when you're using that weeding tool, you're not gonna scratch it or anything.
Which is really good. But I also think if you're doing this and also doing your normal, like your crafting as well, use the light to trace through.
Yeah.
So obviously it's not like this, so you can now trace your designs onto there. It's good for parchment in, if you do your parchment in as well. But it's not just the light mat you're also getting your self-healing mat as well, your 12 by 12 self-healing mat. You're also getting your blades in here as well. So would this be for...
So this is the True Control knife, which would be for if you just want to cut things by hand. We don't always need to use the machine, and Cricut have incredible blade technology, so why not put that into their own cutting knife too? Makes perfect sense.
You get your amazing brayer as well with this. Would this be used to put stuff onto your mats and then take out the air bubbles and make sure it's all
exactly.
flat?
Especially with fabric, that is amazing. So getting really flat, getting your piece of fabric really flat onto the mat, that's really going to help you.
And then you also get your amazing tool as well to pick things off your mat as well, and you also get your is it a spatula or a scraper? Scraper.
Yeah.
I was going to say scraper, and I thought, well, no, I'm devaluing it. So you get your scraper as well, and you also get your pens in there, your metallic pens, which is absolutely amazing. £34.31 on 3 flexi buys as well. This is amazing. Everything is on flexi buy, which makes it perfectly accessible for everyone. Or £102.94. Your item number for this is 478909 is your item number. But as we said before, and I'll say it again now, at the end of today, when we have cricket shows, they're only on the website for 24 hours, then we have to take them off. So if you need anything for your cricket at home, or you want to get new bits, I would get them now if I was you, because this won't last long. You think, oh, I'll leave it till tomorrow. They won't be there tomorrow either. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to head back up to the demonstration and show you more what this machine can do. If I was you, I would shop ahead. It's the perfect way to shop here at Hochanda. You've got everything that's on there, extras as well. You've got those large mats as well, 12 by 24 cutting mats, if you want to take them through your machine as well. You've got some beautiful foils on there and all the extra tips and blades on there, with houses and without houses if you already have houses on there. Remember, if you do have any questions, get them in studio@hochanda.com, and we will ask all the questions for you. If it's that biting question you think, I'd only wish it knows if it did this, ask us and we will tell you. Right then, Emma, my love, what are we creating now?
Okay, I thought let's do a T-shirt with the 6x7 Easy Press.
Okay.
And we're going to do a few different types of vinyl. I'm just going to use my scraper tool to just get rid of some of the cardstock that I have on there from cutting the cat earlier, because I want a nice smooth mat. So I'm just going to use that to get all those bits off.
So, do we have to clean our mats, or what's the easiest way to clean our mats?
The best way to clean them is to give them a bath. So if you pop them flat in the bath with a bit of warm soapy water with washing up liquid, and then just give them a kind of rub like this, and that gets all the debris off. And then you leave them to air dry. Don't try and hair dry them, anything like that. Hang them on the line if you like, or I just prop mine up around the bathroom. And then as they air dry, that reactivates the stick. So they'll get stickier as they dry. But that's the best way to look after them. And remember to always put the plastic cover back on once you've finished using them, because then less dust will collect on them and they'll stay stickier for longer.
And remember, you are getting both of these mats, so the light grip and also the fabric as well. Now, it sounds silly, but if you, for example, did get your mats mixed up, would it make any difference, or...?
Not really. You might find with a stronger grip mat, so if you've got the purple mat, that if you're using paper on that, it's not going to come away very easily. So just be aware of that.
So you're getting all of these mats. You're getting so much in the bundle. With the details are on the screen now for you. You're getting so much, and it also comes with things prepared as well already on there, so you can get going straight away. It also has inspiration on there.
Yeah, you get a project to use when you take the machine straight out of the box. It gives you a project step by step straight away. So you're not left in the dark. You've not got a blank page. You make a card normally, and it will step you through everything. So
have to do it all.
Yep, you're good to go.
You really are with this.
Right, I've set this to cut glitter iron on. It's going to cut a skull design. And I'm going to layer up a few different types of vinyl. So once this one's cut, I'm going to load the next type of vinyl into the machine.
Okay. We've had a question.
Oh, yeah.
I say we've had a question, it's more from me. If you were into your cars, could you put car vinyl with this?
Yes. I have a classic Mini, and the whole top of my Mini has metallic foil vinyl on that I've cut on here. Yeah.
So there you go. So now, even if you're not into your crafting and you're not into your car making or your cars themselves, you could put the vinyl on cars, you could do advertising on vans with this now.
Yeah, or even just, you know, when you're driving around and you see those people have got like their family members on the back of the window, you can easily do that kind of thing on here too. So even just little bits and bobs, but yeah,
you can
definitely.
make your own now. So if you're into your cars as well, you've got all the graphics on the side of your cars that you can do. There's not really anything that it wouldn't do, I'm guessing, at home. I'm guessing that it will go through everything more or less, as long as it's up to 3 mil.
Yeah,
So
there are some exceptions in that, but yeah, pretty much.
So pretty much everything. So there is so much that you can do. Like we've got up here, is this leather?
Leather, yeah, real leather, which has been cut and engraved using the machine. So they're
just
little
look
coasters.
At that. And it doesn't matter what shop you go in, whether it's the big department stores, the big names, or the little cheap and cheerful ones, you are not going to find coasters like this. No way will you find it. But you can now create these. But not only could you do a leaf, for example, you could have a cat coaster. If you know someone that likes their cats, you could make them a set of cat coasters as well. You could also create so much, so don't let anything hold you back with this. We've even made the prices so much easier as well, but just look at some of the things you can do here. Thank you, Ben. So your cat's on the pumpkin, but obviously if you're not into your Halloween, take the pumpkin away. You've just got a beautiful cat on there as well. You've also got your socks. A plain pair of black socks. Obviously we've gone for the Halloween themed, because it's nearly Halloween. But your journals and your books as well. There is so much that you can do. That was heavier than I thought. That's why I'm laughing. I thought it would be light. But you can now. So I bought one of these the weekend for the wife. $5.99 it cost me. And just because she liked the words on the front, and she didn't really like the words at all, but she said, oh, well, I need one anyway, I'm just going to get that one. So we could have bought a plain one, and we could have decorated it ourselves. So we could have bought one like that and literally turned it into this. But once again, you could have any design on there. Oh, they're coming thick and fast, now they are. But you can create jewellery with this as well. So what's...
This is actually layers of card stuck together. But you could have, there's so many, you could have cut that in leather or lots of options, a faux leather, lots of options you could have done with that, but that is layers of card.
So you imagine this on a stall now. You would pay a fortune for some of these sorts of all the things that are being handed in now, right?
So this whole bag has been cut on the machine and then
the bag
sewn
as well?
together. Yeah. So there are simplicity projects on the machine for fabric. So there's lots of different ones. So I could have cut this in any fabric and then sewn it together, but I chose a faux leather. So all of the pieces cut on the machine, they all fit onto the mat, and then you just sew it together, and then I've ironed on the beads.
Amazing. So you can now make bags as well. I'm trying to think of the questions that it won't cut, but at the moment everything's a yes, 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 it will do this. If someone was hesitating about this machine, thinking, I don't know if I'd use it, I don't know, what would you say for them people that are on the edge?
Yeah. I'd say, personally for me, I bought it as a paper crafter, and I now craft across everything because everything is so easy. You know, I'm making my own t-shirts, I'm, you know, making gifts for people. It just expands everything and it makes it look so professional. When people are like, Emma, where did you get that? And I'm like, I made it.
It's all from me. It's all from me. Which is amazing though, that you can do this sort of thing now, and you can now create whatever you wish.
So I recently met the CEO of Cricket, Ashish.
Ooh.
I know, he's a lovely man. And he talks about how they saw this machine in a factory, and it was like half the size of this room. I know that doesn't help because you can't see, but the size of like a big room. And it cost £1 million, and it did the same thing that this did, and each blade cost thousands of pounds to like £10,000–20,000, and they looked at it and decided how could they get this onto people's desks so that people could manufacture at home. So this is, you know, technology that they're using in massive factories, and it's now, that's Cricket's kind of vision, is to have everyone able to make things at home that they're making the way they're making it in factories, and making it easy enough that we can all do it at home, which is, yeah, really exciting. Kind of mind-blowing. So
if you've got a relative, like your mum or your dad, who's really into this sort of stuff, and there's quite a few of you, you could really take a flexi-buy each with this. So you could really split it down. Remember, this is on 3 flexi-buys for £144.30. Now, we don't often do 3, but you could take 1 each, and it'd be paid off by, what are we in now? So we're in September, October, so no, October, November, December the 20... What date is it today? December the 21st. So by December the 21st, this will be paid off and it will be yours. But remember, just after that £144.30, plus your P&P as well, of your first payment, we send all of this to you. So you will get this dispatched on the 30th of October. You will get this by the end of October, I'm guessing, or the start of November, first week of November, and then you can start playing. Really let them go to town and really let them start playing with it as well, if I were you.
Okay.
Is it a machine that you can be quite rough with? You haven't got to be really gentle or...
Oh no, I'll properly put it through its paces. Like, I've had this one for 2 years and it cuts nearly every day, and I take it out and about everywhere. So,
so this is your machine?
This is my home machine, yeah. That is, on the go with me all the time, and I've tried to break it, but it's not having
it. This is one of them machines that I look at time and time again, and I go, do I need... Is it what I need? But now I've seen it in action, and I now know what I do, and now I know what I can do with it. As you said, you start going from room to room around your house, going, well, I could use that on that, and for the kids' ladle boxes, for their toys boxes.
Yeah.
The software is so easy to use as well. It's all broken down step by step for you that you can see here. Also, for those people that are on the edge, Emma, about using tablets and using software, is it easy to use?
Yes. And remember, you've got that option to download it right now and have a try. So you can see if it's for you before you buy the machine. So download it, it's free to download and see, but it's really user-friendly, it steps you through everything. So have a play, but if you can use a smartphone, you can most definitely use this.
You see? Also, is there once we get it home, obviously you don't come with the machine yourself. We haven't all got Emma in our house to tell us. Is there a helpline that we can contact with email, phone?
There is indeed. They are in America, so it opens about 2 p.m. here, but you could ring them up. But there's loads of videos online, they've got loads of videos on YouTube, lots and lots of people will help you. There's Facebook groups that can help.
So there's lots of people. You've got about minute 30.
Right, I can do it.
Oh, look at this.
We've got 14 seconds left on this layer.
So we've got a timer on the actual machine, so you can see that counting down, look, as we can see there.
Yeah.
So you know how long to leave it on there. And you haven't got to rub this one, just leave it on.
No, these ones we just leave it. We can give a light press, but we don't have to.
You hear the beep.
Take that off. So we've got the skull there. Let me just cut this design out while I wait for that to cool a little bit.
It could be very hot.
Yes.
And once these transfers go on, is it all washable?